Well, well, well. It's the last one. Deltarune Chapter 4. We're almost done with this goddamn replay. Do I still have this bit crusher? Okay. Good, because I'm going to need that. Before we begin, I just need to search some stuff up real quick. And then we'll get to the final chapter. Okay. We are good. It's time for Chapter 4. Oop. Is the game showing up? Why is the game not showing up? What are you doing? Why is it not showing up in the game capture? What the fuck? Hello? Work, please. OBS? OBS? What the fuck are you doing? What's your problem? why is OBS just not putting the game on screen? Try it again. Okay, it's just straight up not working. I guess I'll have to reopen the game? I don't fucking know. I don't know why it's just not existing. That's a fun thing. It worked 27 seconds ago. OBS. Okay, there you go. Finally. I just have to make sure it actually does the right thing. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Now we can play Chapter 4. Goodbye to my save files. Claytus. Alright. Here we go. It's time for me to cry in this chapter, because I know what's going to happen. And I'm scared about how long this is going to take. Because this is my favorite chapter, and I think I have a lot to say. The night. The roaring night. The one who's making the dark. The one who's trying to destroy the world. So that's our enemy. Up until today, it felt kind of like no matter how serious our adventures got, they were just a part of another world. I have all my voice changers off, right? Gotta make sure of that before I go on. Alright. But now, Someone's taken Undyne into the shelter. The real shelter. Chris, we have to do something before she's... There's no point talking about it. Chris, hurry up and seal the fountain. It's time to wake up. Chris, are you listening? It's time to... Wake up. Good morning, sleepyhead. Breakfast is waiting. Chris, hurry up or someone else will eat it. That someone else being me. What's up, Tenna? The antenna was broken, but it's been taped on. Oh. Go back to sleep. You might end up missing the entire day. No. Jerial. Yeah, just leave. The door is sealed by the power of breakfast. Oh, Chris, you were sleeping like a puppy. Did you rest well? Come to think of it, I had some very strange dreams. What? I don't understand this, though. Is the implication that the Dark World can affect someone's dreams? Because I don't know how that works. Because, like, theoretically, I guess that's what it could be. But... I don't know, man. It just seems odd. I guess it could be that the Dark World affects dreams, though. Or she literally just had strange dreams. Oh well, no more TV just before bed. Chris, how the hell did you sleep through breakfast like this? Butterscotch pancakes, infinite omelets? Living like this has gotta be a sin. Oh, sinning! That reminds me. Susie, how would you like to go to service with us today? This is really funny because sinning doesn't exist in their religion. Where does she get this from? Okay, my prediction, actually, she gets sinning and, like, the other stuff, like, she made, like, Asriel go to church a lot, when he kissed Brady. Stuff like that. She does that for one reason in particular. And it's because she read that book about humans. She doesn't know what Christianity is. She's not a Christian. But she knows, like, sinning and shit like that because she's read that book about humans. She was like, oh! Because sinning doesn't exist in the religion. So, like, they would have had no reason to go to church a million times, right? After, Asriel kissed Brady. So, she just has these concepts from some other place. I don't know why she has them at all. Sure. Oh, wonderful. Let me just find some clothes for you. Peachy. The hell? We have to go to church? Damn it, I knew these pancakes were a trap. Fucking Sprite looks so stupid. Well, time for me to get the hell out. Chris, wait a sec. You remember last night, right? You didn't get, like, violently hungover? Undyne, that place she was taken to. The shelter. It's, like, close to the church, right? It's probably a long shot, but maybe someone around there knows how to get in? I mean, if we don't hurry and save her, then... Susie, Chris, come try on your clothes! Just a sec. Here, try these on. Sorry, Susie, all that fits you are Asriel's old clothes. Oh, Chris, does she not look perfect? She look very nice. Shut up, don't say that! Well, shall we all, walk over together? Well, let's just get this over with. A trash can, well-watered flowers are blooming inside. Wait for me, pancakes, I'll be back for you. The landline phone, but you already have a cell phone. The phone is ringing, but you can't get it. You're already on the phone after all. Why doesn't Susie say anything about that? Wait, well-watered flowers are blooming inside. Is she watering the flowers in there? If they're blooming, that means they've been watered since, right? Why would she do that? What is she doing? Is Toriel stupid? What's her problem? Unless Asgore's breaking into the house and watering them. Because, like, that would imply that the flowers from before are also in there. Someone's watering them. Is she keeping them alive just so she can look into the shelter? Or not the shelter, the fucking trash can? And be like, oh, there are those flowers there. to remind her of what Asgore is or something. Why would she be watering them? What's her problem? Here comes cookie cutters for gingerbread monsters and gingerbread humans. I've been watching the human death theory recently. I didn't finish the video. I should have done that before the stream. Maybe I'll do that all the time I go on break, because I only have like a couple minutes left of the video to watch, so I might just do that. But that was like a piece of evidence that gets brought up, because in the holiday house, there's just that fucking... They have only gingerbread monster cookie cutters. I think maybe there's a chance that this is a little bit weaker of a point, because the context is that of the video is that it's like, oh, they have something in common, which is why they hung out so much. But like, they also hung out because they're neighbors. I think that's also a big part of it. They're just neighbors, and they both had kids around the same age. So just naturally, that's what people do. If you have like kids the same age as your neighbor, naturally you're just gonna have them hang out, you know? That's what people do all the time. Dragon who grows the beard, he has grown it, so. But, I mean, maybe it's because Des was a human. I think there are just other stronger points in that theory, like the rooms and stuff, which we'll probably get to. Somehow there's already white first stick on the drain. Gross, is anyone gonna clean that up? No, I'm not looking at that. Many photos on the refrigerator. Old family photo. One of those little horns you're wearing. It's almost like you were trying to... Aww. Chris, you better be nice to your mom. Seriously, if you ever make her cry, and I'll... Fair enough. I'd fucking kill Chris if they did that. Why'd you Photoshop Rousey to be... What? That's her brother? Yeah, now that I look at it, he looks different. I said I get it! You can stop pointing out the differences! That's real, Rousey, who cares? Vanilla nerd or strawberry nerd? I'll crush both of them. At least now she knows who Asriel is. But I think that absolutely confirms that she has no connection to Asriel, which means Positive Asriel's dust is dead and buried forever. Because Rousey would not exist. It makes no fucking sense. Why are people still holding on to Positive Asriel's dust? That's my question. By people, I mean Jaru Jaru J. There's no time to read random unimportant text. Yes, there is. That is the entire stream. It's a cactus. It loves you. It mainly shows a sharp side. If only there was a word for that kind of personality. Susie Gaster. You open the door that contains how to draw dragons. Whoa, what the heck is... You shut the door as fast as humanly possible. Chris? Hey, Chris, can we see that again? Chris? Why do you want to see it? Is it just to make fun of me? Or are there other reasons? Okay. Okay. It's hard to put into words, but for some reason, seeing Susie next to you, you felt like whatever you were, just for right now, it might be okay. Susie's staring into the mirror with the two of you in it. Oh, what was I thinking? Nothing. Ah! I didn't know she said that. Fuck you. My heart. Oh yeah, save points. You can barely see it. A patch of sunlight that shouldn't be there. It felt different in your hand and you knew what it was. Oh yeah. Hey, didn't know you weren't owned a fuck. Don't really like how you nodded at or something. Oh, you'll find out soon enough, Susie. The hell is with this giant blood stain? Just use vinegar, dumbass. Vinegar and hot water cleans it up. Look, we don't have time to... Somehow, you and Susie made time to clean up the stain. Damn it, we're gonna be late. Damn it. Hey, the hell does your brother have all the prizes? Wait a sec. There you go. The Susie prize for having me over at your house. Yay, your bed. Clothes drawer. What the hell is this computer wallpaper? What age did you and your brother draw this at? Got me to go to this cyber world. What the hell? I in the corner. That's the cat thing from Castletown. You know, the shop thing, the cat, the Stitch thing, whatever. So, Asriel made, Sham, right? That's what it's implying. Sham's like a plushie that Azrael made. Can we, like, toss some of your brother's CDs? No, I mean, like, for a frisbee. For fun. Come on. $5 in your brother's drawer. Sorry, Azrael. You reluctantly borrowed $5. Look, if he didn't need it. If he... Fuck. I've already taken enough. I'm sorry, Chris, but you're about to have fun times at a diner, so shut the fuck up. Hell no. Wash your hands at church, Chris. Oh, what? You don't want another hand-washing marathon? Right. Before you sealed the fountain, we managed to find Tenna in the Dark World. He was barely alive, but the Pippins and Shadow guys told me how to fix him. So I tried patching him up. Hope it works out. Your mom kind of wants to throw him out, though. Just find a new home for him fast, okay, Chris? We're gonna bring him to the Dark World first, just for the funny scenes. Don't even get the option to go back to sleep. What? Did you just call this thing... What did you just call this thing? Chariel? No, come on, say that again. Chariel's awesome. Don't make fun of me for it, Susie. God. How rude. Toriel's just like, what the fuck were you guys doing in there? It's been like 20 minutes. Alright, we're here. Now, Chris, Susie, I have to prepare for choir now. You two behave yourselves, alright? Yeah, of course. You don't have to tell me twice. Chris, show Susie where to sit down, alright? Guess I gotta go through that big door. Unless you want to look around first. You hear various people rehearsing inside. Damn, we don't have to sing too, do we? When I was little, I remember being somewhere like this. I got in trouble for yelling the wrong song. Like, how am I supposed to know the melody the first time? Or where the song starts, or ends, or whatever. So I think that's definitely a hint to, like, foster parents for Susie, right? Because, like, when I was little, I was here once. So I don't think we're ever going to be, like, Susie's real parents, because I don't think they exist. I don't think we have them. I think they're probably fucking dead. And I think that just implies that one of the families that she had to live with for a long time, or maybe not a long time, for, like, a little bit, maybe that was, like, an incident that got her away from it, I don't know, was, like, religious, so they brought her to the church. It's a bookshelf full of hymnals and scripture, and some copies of Lord of the Hammer. Chris, go get jugs, we're keeping this. Actually, stop. There's a motion sensor to stop free drinks. Damn. Well, at least get the free milk. Why would we do that? It's a fire extinguisher. For some reason, you have the feeling Susie will say something stupid about it. They should make one of these that shoots whipped cream. Well, at least she didn't say something stupid about it. It's a door to some sort of office. Seems like a decent place for clues. Or, like, dead fathers or something. I don't know. Well, let's not break in while your mom's around, though. She's probably got a sixth sense for you doing something wrong. Each one has a person's name on it. Asriel, Asgore, Chris. Your mother have lit those ones. So she still has one for Asgore, though. So you pretended to blow out your candle. Happy birthday, loser. Aww. I love you, Susie. I mean, I don't have much to say yet. So we'll wait on my, like, rambling about religion and Deltarune. Hell yeah, back in the bus. Your mom can barely see us back here. You're gonna sleep, are ya? Nah, we're gonna watch it. Yeah, she'd probably notice if you started snoring. Welcome, everyone. Thank you for coming again today on this glorious day of days. Please stand for the opening song. Heaven knows the story that we've borne from our hearts of the shadows cutting deep and the heroes that save us. Heaven knows the beauty of the soul, and we weep to the majesty and pray we not forget the tale of Deltarune. What do you think about my cover? Was that good? Was it good? It was pretty good, right? It's beautiful. You know, they should hire me to sing here. But let's take a look at just that, song, right? Um, church song, Bill 3, chapter 4. I want to get the lyrics up. Heaven knows the story that we've borne from our hearts. So, in the case of like the prophecy, I don't know if saying that like the story if the story in in like this instance is supposed to be the prophecy or not. It could be, I suppose, but I mean, in that case, it wasn't born from the Lightners, though, right? Hmm. But I don't know. It's weird. The story that we've born from our hearts, is that supposed to be like their interpretation of the prophecy, maybe? Because in that regard, then I think that could be like a connection to like most religions in a way, where in the case of like the Bible especially, so many churches function completely differently because they have like different interpretations of the prophecy, or not the prophecy, the Bible. That's why you will rarely, but occasionally, again, rarely, these do exist, but there's a reason why religion is synonymous with like homophobia and stuff like that. But there's occasionally accepting churches because they just say, no, in regards to those parts of the Bible, which I don't really know how you just do that, but I mean, I guess I'm not complaining that they're chill. Um, but in the case of Deltarune's religion, I think it's because the prophecy is kind of vague, but even outside of that, they just don't have all the prophecy. As of the shadows cutting deep, I don't know if this implies that they are aware of the dark worlds, because I don't know. Does Undyne go to church? In that regard, then I think she would be less like crazy about dark worlds if they did know about dark worlds. If this was common, even if she didn't go to church, you'd think that they would know that anyway. Like, I mean, you can find out stuff about religions without going to church. So, of the shadows cutting deep, I think in some ways, obviously, I think this is in some ways talking about dark worlds, but it doesn't imply that they know about Dark Worlds. I don't think the Lightners know. As because I think if in terms of like anything about Dark Worlds, it's probably in the parts of the prophecy that they don't know. I don't know what parts of the prophecy they know. It's really hard to tell. Because they know about heroes that save us. Do they know about what they save us from? Like, do they know what the roaring is? I probably not, right? Like, they really might just know fucking nothing. Um, I wish we could hear the part that the stuff that Gerson wrote. I really wish we could because I think that would give us like hints as to what everyone else knows. Heaven knows the beauty of the soul. Okay, well, fucking ram dialogue over here. Um, this entire thing is just ram dialogue. Oh, the shadows cutting deep. Okay, fucking entry 17. Got it. Um, but the beauty of the soul. I mean, pretty clear what it's talking about, right? Um, but it's just interesting how like the soul is it just anyone's soul in this regard, or is it specifically like a soul? But also think potentially another connection to player friend here. Heaven knows the beauty of the soul. You're instantly connecting the soul to heaven, angels heaven in this regard. But it's interesting though. I don't think heaven in Deltarune is referring to an afterlife. I don't think heaven or hell exist in Deltarune's religion in the sense of an afterlife. They exist as concepts because you have the tale of hell. You have the angels heaven. You have whatever heaven is being implied here, which I think heaven knows in this regard is probably referring to the angel. Because again, angels heaven, but um I don't know why it would just be like heaven is the entirety of heaven. But it doesn't seem like they necessarily have an afterlife in Deltarune's religion because heaven and hell are always used for other things as opposed to any direct mention of an afterlife. I think we would hear about an afterlife in some regard, especially with like the monster funeral book. But no, you just hear like, oh, you spread stuff over. You spread their dust over an item and you bury it. You'd excuse me. You'd think there'd be an actual mention of an afterlife. The angels heaven, like that, the mentions of heaven, which I think again are the angels heaven, and like referring to the angel in this regard here. Heaven knows, the angel knows because they're in the angels heaven, seems to be more of a thing in regards to specifically the angel as opposed to like heaven as a whole. Maybe it's just like that like class of like being above the lightners because there's this kind of hierarchical nature to this religion, which is the same to every religion. You know, Christianity, you have divine beings like, you know, God is obviously the big man upstairs, you know, but then you have, you know, any other form of divine being like angels and stuff like that. Then you have just like the regular ass people. Then below that you have demonic beings and stuff like that. Probably break all that up further. Um, but uh, in Deltarune's religion, it's not really obvious if demonic entities exist because like they do with like the Tail of Hell and stuff like that. But if the Tail of Hell is something that like Gaster does, and again, I am a Gaster Angel believer as well as a Player Angel believer. I think they both fit it, and I think that actually makes it more interesting, honestly. The reason why I think Gaster and Player Angel make it interesting is that they're almost opposites in a way. I feel like the soul is more directly connected with, you know, actual like heavenly imagery and stuff like that, while Gaster is obviously more connected with the darkness. Um, and you know, or I guess the soul is more directly connected to like light and stuff like that, considering, you know, the lighting the way near the end of chapter 4, and then the light that seals fountains and stops the Titan and stuff like that. But and then for Gaster, it's obviously darkness because it's considering shadows cutting deep, all the dark world stuff. The soul is more directly connected to like angelic imagery than Gaster in a way, given the Noel House segment that we're gonna get into. But Gaster is obviously more connected to straight up demonic imagery, even if its connections to the devil also do connect him to angels because the devil is a fallen angel. So in that like regard, I think it's just more interesting in a way because the role of the angel is so vague that these almost opposites in terms of their thematic identities are still both the angel. That's just interesting to me because they're opposites in that regard, but they aren't really that opposite when you get down to like the nitty gritty of it, to like the role of the angel and the things that they're actually doing in game. Also, just I guess like their power as well. The soul is very limited by the power that honestly Gaster gives it with the device and everything like that. Um, so in that regard, they're also opposites in power because Gaster seems to be far more omnipotent in a way if he is the one who made the prophecy and if he's the one with the device and everything like that. If that's all true, then yeah, I think that just means that we're we're kind of just opposites in that way. Um, oh, the Japanese version is interesting. The English translation for it is "Born from Our Hearts," which makes sense, I guess. Story born from our hearts and everything. The Tale of Darkness and Heroes. So it is referring to the prophecy. Oh wait, yeah, the story that we born from our hearts of the shadows. Yeah, the story. Okay, so it's the prophecy. So that's referring to how apparently the, I guess I think it is in terms of interpretation because they did not make the prophecy. The piece of the prophecy lost to time. Someone else made it. Cough cough. Wingy dingy. Probably. So I think it is primarily their interpretation of it. Beauty of the soul. Yeah. Do not forget the tale of Deltarune. Uh, Obviously talking about memory. I think memory is intrinsically entwined into their religion in a way, which makes sense given how important it is as a theme in Deltarune. Reminds me of what Gerson says about the prophecy in Undertale. Yeah, you're right, actually. Undertale's prophecy also the angel kind of has the angel in either way that it could be fulfilled as a role does is like the opposite. The angel that because the role is vague. It's the angel that goes down into the underground and frees, and the underground goes empty. Um, so in the pacifist route, obviously the angel, which I'm a believer in the fact that the angel is Frisk in both routes. I know it could be Asriel in the normal route, because it is vague. It doesn't say that someone has to fall down and then that person is the one that sets everyone free. But I mean, it is kind of true that Frisk does that. I know it's directly Asriel, but that wouldn't be happening without Frisk. But for obviously pacifist route, um, you spare everyone, and then Asriel breaks the barrier after you fight him, and they go to the surface and have fun. But then it's the fundamental opposite with the genocide route, because you kill everybody. So yeah, I mean, in a way, that's another parallel to the prophecy in Undertale. That's a really good point. And we weep to the majesty. What does that word actually mean? Because I know what it means in terms of like a king or something like that. But what can it mean in this regard? Because this is all like royal stuff. I guess it could just be like giving that kind of nobility to the angel, right? I guess that's not really anything. Asgore angel theory. Let's go. And what's interesting, I guess, if you do consider Noelle to be the angel, is that while Gaster and Play are kind of opposites in a lot of ways, Noelle's kind of in the middle, not because she's like neutral or anything. I am neutral on these things, but more because she is just a fucking random person. She's not like demonic or angelic necessarily in the way that she lives her life, because she's just a random fucking person. She's just a human being, not actually a human being, but you know what I mean. You may now close your hymnals. We'll continue with the game now. I've talked about that for like 20 minutes. Hey, I didn't know Noelle's so good at singing. Damn, let's have lighters next time. Planning next time already? Fucking gay. Now for the reading of the holy words. We're going to be reading every part of this, by the way, in case there's anything I can analyze. I gotta do it, okay? Everyone, please welcome Caddy Kattenheimer to the stand. Like, hey everybody, what's up? Is this thing on? LOL. Caddy, do you, have the reading papers? No, I'm, like, good. I, like, memorized it. You, memorized it? Jesus Christ, the angel's gonna fucking smite me down. Yeah, like, so is everyone ready to, like, rock? Woo! 3, 2, 1, goesies! Oh my god, so, like, the angel that's watching over all of us, it has, like, this cool prophecy, like, foretold by time and space. And, like, okay, so, like, I'm kind of paraphrasing here, but, there's, like, these heroes, and they're, like, so cool. They have, like, swords and stuff. And there's one with, like, horns? He's so cute. I mean, they're, like, aren't any pictures, but, like, I don't know, I just imagine him as, like, cute. Like, OMG, pinch his cheeks and give him pumpkin pie. Give him, like, a fat-free cat food coupon clipping. They have, like, such a huge pile of those to get rid of. Oh, my God. But, like, what's amazing is, like, how these heroes are, like, oh, my God, they're, like... The thing is, they could be, like, any one of us, you know? So that's the thing, like, you gotta keep in mind, we all could be. There's someone that might change the world, right? So we should be, like, all, like, nice to each other, right? That's, like, the main thingy of our religion, right? Like, just be nice to everyone. We're all family. No matter what kind of person they are, who they are. Like, we totally believe weird crap, but we're like totally something. You don't know who's gonna grow up to be a hero, right? Like, even maybe eventually I'm actually a hero too? Like, maybe I'm keeping a secret from you guys? Psych! It's totally not me, haha. Or is it? Like, totally keep you guys guessing, right? And, yeah, like, okay, that's not the whole thing. And maybe bad things happen in the story, too. Like, what's it called? A calamity? But, like, it's, like, all cool because, like... Okay, I actually don't remember what happens. I always fell asleep during the reading TBAs. LOL. Like, oh my god. Like, while I'm up here, can somebody give me something? Like, shout out to my mom and dad. Hey, mom and dad. And, like, shout out to my little sister, who couldn't make it here today. I don't know what she's doing, like, communing with demons or something, LOL. Oh, yeah, she, like, does that. It's, like, so cute, am I right? She should come here and, like, bask in, like, some totally holy light sometime. Lap her tongue in the holy bowl of cat drinking water. Oh my god, what? That's not for drinking? OMG, I kept drinking it because I was thirsty, LOL. OMG, ha 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 ha. I think that's the end, right? Okay, yeah, she just repeats laughing now. The real Delta Warriors were the friends we made along the way, Caddy. That's the thing that she would say. That she would just say that, for sure. Okay, so they do know that. I guess I just confirmed they do somewhat know about the roaring, but again, I don't think they know about Dark Worlds, primarily because people would fucking mention it, right? It would just be like, oh yeah, there's a Dark World. Again, even if Undyne is not religious, she would know, just because it's not a difficult thing to find out. So that means, do they just have, like, the knowledge that, oh, something bad will happen that the heroes have to save us from? Is that all they know? Because I don't fucking know. The angel that's watching over all of us. Gaster angel, proof. Because, hang on. Gaster is probably the most omnipresent being in the game. Like, I mean, you could argue that the soul is omnipresent to an extent, given how we're kind of always here, but we're omnipresent to only a certain extent. We are omnipresent to the limited field of vision that we have. Gaster is, like, everywhere. He's fucking seeing everything, probably. So, that's why I think he does fit that role of being the angel, in a way, because he does have that, like, he is watching over everyone. And also all the talk about, like, the angel making paths for people. He's the one that can do that the most accurately, like, the most directly. Because, like, it's true that, like, we can, like, light the way, in quotes. But it's not like we just... it's not like we really make people's path. I mean, we kind of do in, like, the weird route, but for the most part, we're just kind of going along with shit in the normal route. Is her dialogue anywhere on here? Also, yeah, so, I mean, like, there aren't any pictures. I think that confirms that, like, they definitely don't have the same prophecy we have. What's our biggest critique of Chapter 4? I think for me, it's the subpart bullet hell minigames, main appeal of the game, and the amount of climbing. I think my problem isn't necessarily the amount of climbing, it's just that I think the climbing is kind of finicky. I was fine with, like, the bullet hell stuff in this chapter, I think. I like a lot of the fights, but, I do think the climbing is pretty finicky. I honestly do not have that many critiques of Chapter 4, though, if I had to be completely honest. It's, like, the closest I think a Deltarune, chapter is gonna get to, like, perfect, honestly. But also, I do want to mention this. Caddy puts her sister in puts the caddy with an eye in an interesting place here. She is directly against the religion that Deltarune is founded on, which is interesting. I just think it's putting her in an interesting, because she's like overtly anti-prophecy then, right? That puts her in an interesting place, especially if Gaster's list is right. That means she's probably going to be in a dark world at some point. So that's just quite intriguing. I'm not sure how Gaster's list is going to work, because that seems like a lot more characters to put into chapters in 3 more chapters. This is because I feel like we're going to probably have a large focus on the Lancer fan club. So I don't know how that's going to happen, but I don't know, we'll see. But also I do think it's funny that Caddy just describes Rouse without even knowing what he looks like. She knows more than she's letting on. Alright. Chris, you didn't bring anything to do, did you? Look in pocket for fun. Alright, now we're talking. Let's see what the hell you got here. Smellable stickers, a peppermint... an eraser, a piece of a CD, orange hard candy. Nice, that should be enough. Alright, let's mess with the stickers first. You inhaled the sticker's aroma. It smells like marshmallows. Fragrant, but not overpowering. Now what? Put a sticker in a good place. I was trying to look like your band outfit. Here. Now both sides are equal. Huh? Hey, who said you could put stickers there? You know what that means, dumbass. Ralsei is actually that peppermint. This is true. He's dead now. It's unfortunate. Well, I used up all of them. Huh? The reading's over? I'm okay. I'm also glad that Lancer didn't have a present in Chapter 4. His arc ended in Chapter 1 and he did some funny things in Chapter 2, but you gotta retire him after some time. I honestly agree. I think he will probably play some sort of role again in future chapters, somewhere, somehow. But I think Chapter 4 is better with the lack of, like, funny little guys going around all the time. Like, you have Jackenstein, and I guess Gerson, if you want to consider him that. But that's it. Everything else is, like, pretty focused on the Lancer fan club, and I think Chapter 4 is far better for it. Thus concludes the first reading. Now for today's sermon, we once again share a passage from my late father, Gerson Boom. He always managed to put into words what we could never quite say ourselves. Now let us begin. We shall never know the pieces of the prophecy lost to time. But was everything important truly written down in those words? Myself, I see a blank page as an invitation to write, to take the future and... Me. I'm mortally scared that Chapter 5 is going to be funny Goober Town. Toby's kind of making it sound like that, but I don't think it's going to be. The reason why is that, one, honestly, Chapter 3 is kind of... I know Tenna's there, but underlying everything, it is very focused on the Lancer fan club. Like, it is extremely focused on them. I realized that going back. So even if it is more Chapter 3, like, I think it's going to be fine in that regard. But second of all, I just don't see how it could just be funny Goober Town after Chapter 4. I think, if anything, they're going to try to make it seem like that, just as like everything's going to be okay, but that clearly, it feels very like trying to convince yourself everything's okay when it's not. Like, let's have one last fun adventure all this before the sun sets, but the sun is setting in that image that we see, so shit's probably going to get fucked. That's all I have. That's my guess. Chris! Hey, Chris, get up! We don't have any time to waste. We have to get to the bottom of this. The bottom of these two sweet cups of juice. Church flavor. Anyway, you go ask around about the shelter clothes. Me? I'll make sure there's nothing hidden. In here. I mean, hey, what if there was anything in there? Let's smile again. Look, Chris, I'm smiling. Exactly. The let's smile again thing feels very much like Rousey dialogue. Or Susie dialogue. It could be Susie dialogue. I think it's Rousey dialogue, though. That's my guess. Hey, Chris, I'll get to the bottom of this juice. You get to the bottom of the clues. Clues. Whatever, shut up. The longer you trip, the more I'm gonna sip. Bangin' sermon, my man. Ah, Chris, it is most wonderful to see you worshipping here today. And with a friend, too. Did you seek something from me? Bangin' sermon, my man. Gotta live up to the title, okay? Thank you, Chris. Although, I did see it put you to sleep. I know I do not exactly have a flair for entertainment. That's why I don't write my own sermons or anything anymore. I don't think my father could rest well knowing I was tarnishing his legacy. Oh, it's sad. Yeah, especially given what Garson talks about, just like how he wants anyone to write. Poor Alvin. Well, I guess that's what Garson says in the... Did they just say bangin' sermon and then man? Oh, they said bangin' sermon and then my man. Get it right. Sorry. Oops. Wait. Chris, it is good that you could get some sleep even if it's from my words. This is a day of rest after all. Is he just saying that because it's a weekend? Ah, your father? He typically comes here at night. He plays much for you, Chris, for Asriel, Toriel, Rudy, and his flowers, too. You should join your mother in praying for him as well. The poor man, it seems the angel has made a difficult path for him. Part of, like, that document that I've kept talking about, because it lives in my head, because I've been thinking about the angel so much recently. That document that talks about how the player is not the angel, or something like that. They brought up that line because supposedly, oh yeah, I didn't make that path for Asgore, and it's like, yeah, I don't think anyone inherently did that. The document was also a Noel angel document. Did Noel cause the divorce? I don't think so. Also, they clearly don't have a perfect understanding of the angel. If they did, would they really be worshipping the angel as much as they do? Because the angel gets banished. Does that seem all happy fun time to you? I don't know. I think there's more about the angel that we don't know from the prophecy, but yeah. Something, so long as you get the words at the point the words don't matter. Exactly. Hey, Chicken King. Chris, I don't know what you were experiencing recently, but Chris, please, look to the angel for guidance. Hi! I will pray for you as well. Chris, stay away from the shelter. Okay. I'll talk to those guys in a second. I want to talk to you guys first. Hi, Chris. Kind of funny seeing you here without Asriel. Nice singing. Uh-huh. Thanks. Where'd that come from? I don't think you've ever complimented me before. You know, if you want to join the choir, you could. I always liked hearing you play the piano. I mean, sometimes I always liked hearing you play the piano. Key? You don't mean I was singing off key? Chris, don't tease Noel. Yeah, I'll kick your ass. Dad? Rudy. But he's right, Chris. Tutorial? Chris, I'm getting better at singing, you know. The times of you covering your ears while I scream jingle bells, those are over, you know. She sings Don't Forget. New theory. Let's go. Is there any way I could think of, like, her singing Don't Forget? I have no idea how I could prove that. New theory. Chris would sing swears. That'll happen in a second. Don't worry. Huh? You mean, how I got locked out of my house? That's why I used to end up at your place sometimes. You know, you'd help me break into my own room. Even then, my mom never gave your family a spare key. She never even kept anything at City Hall, either. No keys, no documents, no handmade gifts or anything. Everything important she always keeps locked down at home. How interesting. Felt like useful information. Oh, I see. That wasn't a question at all. You're just repeating the same words like a parrot. I shouldn't have answered so seriously. One scene I think everyone memory hold because it's so out of place is Susie's trauma exposition in front of Tenna. I think her arc trauma was made clear with Lancer in Chapter 1. Yeah. I think it's just made the most clear in chapter 3, but, like, it's pretty obvious from the beginning. And I think people said that. Like, people have always kind of guessed, oh, Susie's, like, homeless or something like that. But I think it's the case of, like, a lot of things where it's just, like, oh, and now it's, like, completely clear. But even then, I think that there are a lot of people who believe that, oh, we're going to meet Susie's parents, but I'm a believer in Susie foster child. Especially given that line from earlier about how it's like, oh yeah, I went to a place like this once, or something like that. Why would she have done that, you know, unless she went to, like, if it was just, like, her parents or something like that, why would she have done that? Just only once, you know? So that's why I think it was, like, a foster family situation. Hey, Christmas, look who decided to crawl out the little igloo. Asgore. I'm grateful for your wife's... Your wife's financial support to him. I just wish she did not support his you-know-what. His, you-know-what? One more word and you're soaked, Mr. Holiday. One more word. What was I supposed to say, sweetheart? Hey, if you don't support us, you know what? That just means we gotta. Chris, please bring up a new topic. The you-know-what is definitely referring to, like, the conspiracy shit, right? Noelle, your singing has gotten so lovely. You, Chris, and Asriel should perform sometime. Huh? I mean, it'd be nice to go caroling together. Chris will sing swears. Chris will sing swears. Chris will sing swears. I think Chapter 5 will be mainly focused on Flowey or Asgore, but most likely Asgore, because the Philippine can go all the flowers at the shop, or those killers, and he has a golden flower. I don't think it's necessarily going to be specifically focused on Asgore, because I think, again, it's going to be very Lancer fan club focused in some way, but I think it's definitely also going to be very, like, Asgore's going to be prominent in some way, because there's a lot we need to know about him. He definitely knows a lot more than he's letting on, I think. Your comic got read? I've read some of them earlier. Rielse's Darkness are objects. This position of the start of Chapter 3 is made solely for his oblivious Japanese fanbase. I mean, I don't know about that one, because I don't think that stopped anybody from being weird about him. It was also just making some things more clear, considering there was, like, there's still debate about the nature of Dark Worlds and stuff like that, but I think it's also just an interesting moment of characterization for Rielse. Considering it's all about, like, oh, I'm not, nothing about this is real, except we know that's not true. Key lime pie, boy, do I have some memories of that. Not here, Rudy. This is a holy place. One must follow the philosophy of show, don't tell. I think a lot of Deltarune does that. And again, I think it's partially that, like, in that regard, what Rielse is saying, I'm sure he believes it to an extent, but it's not entirely true. Sorry, honey, I'm still catching up with Rudy. You and Susie can go home earlier if you want to. Let's talk to these people. Code? No clue. I don't go here. I just randomly decided to today. By the way, that girl's reading was, like, so bad. It was so awful. You couldn't help but smile, you know? Like, what does that girl think she knows? Think she'll go to the diner after this? I mean, I am. Ugh. I guess I have to watch her to make sure she doesn't go. Okay. She's surely running a cup of juice through her gills.
Shelter! No, now you know that's not a wholesome place. You can stand to learn a thing or two from that polite young man. Burgley. Just the other day, that young man told me you waved at. I haven't told your mother, but please, for dear shame.
Chris! Fault you! Haha! Bet you thought I was! Caddy! Today's game was wild! Exclamation mark. I think we've won. What? Codes? It's like, I think we won. She just doesn't even know. This guy's stupid. Sorry, don't know that. Never will. Been real. For her, I go the... What? For her, I go the big church match as her substitute player. I didn't even notice it says, I go the big church match. She doesn't even say, I go to the big church match. For me, she covered in hair always. We do what? The other can. What's wrong with him? What's his problem? I'm not crazy. He is absolutely getting worse. I go the big church match. Didn't even notice that. He's just omitting words now. He sucks. What's his problem? I love you, Jockington. Jockington is gray goop theory? Well, I mean, I already made that. So.
Code, if you mean the code to success, look at my man and my girl. They knocked out the whole damn congregation. Way to go, family. The congregation was massacred. They got shut down. No one will ever come here again. Get an Amber, stay winning.
Why they like hate religion as well, but they go here? What's the point of them? He's got a neurodegenerative disease. I think he's just the disease is called wingy dingy disease.
My little girl knocked butt today. My big girl, too.
Huh? A code? Locked door? I'm a simple man, Chris, but my genius daughter will know. Today is a cartoon fishbone grill for all the girls of the house. We are crunching bones. We are feminists. Thanks.
Chrissy! Oh my G, you say that okay, the same is so cute. Huh? Code? Locked? Huh? Sorry, I don't get it. But Noelle knows and, like, codes are for nerds, lol.
I used to think pippets were fruits. What? Alright, I already talked to Alvin. Gay people. I'm not religious, man, but I just, like, love coming here. The atmosphere, the structure, the community, it's just so groovular. And yeah, the Jews. My boyfriend loves the Jews. First church you'll find gay people in. I mean, it is interesting, right? Not every church is like this, but a lot of religions, especially just a lot of churches overall, are not accepting, or not very accepting of queer people. But then you go to this church and you have Noelle, who lives in a fucking glass closet. You have them over here who are openly gay. You have Chris, who is openly non-binary, same with Monster Teen. Alphys, who also lives in a glass closet. Like, it's a pretty good church. Juice. Your teacher looks thirsty. Yeah, I get it. Yo, Chris, didn't expect to see you here and with Susie. You know, last time at the shelter, yo, that wasn't cool. Susie will not be tamed. Sure, Chris. Just as long as you have a spare, it's okay. Chris? Chris, if you want to know something, our teacher's right over there, you know.
Chris, put anything in your hair before you came here today? No? You mean you ain't gel it? Get it? Angel? Ain't gel? Shelter, I already know. What?
Don't laugh.
What, is that funny? Do humans not have any sense of humor or something?
Yo, Snow, ya.
Pretty good, right, Chris? Why don't we hang out more anyway?
Alright, be nice to your mother. You're all she talks about at choir. You're a little snowball. You're a little slushy. Make your mother proud, Chris. Noelle would name, Noelle would nickname Chris Christmas. I mean, Rudy does that. I don't know if Queen does that. I can't remember if Queen ever does that, but I know Rudy does it.
Chris, I'm not surprised seeing you here. I need a drink, but Susie's over there, and if I go make like 25% red and 75% yellow juice combo, I know she'll make fun of me for it somehow.
Fine.
Whoa, nice juice combo. Looks cool. What, you want to figure out more before you spill it?
Damn, if only Ralsei was here to solve it for you. Too bad there's a shortage of glasses nerds in here.
Okay. Why are you giving me hints too? I know where to go.
My throat is parched. Quick, is that my special combo drink recipe?
I'm not gonna do that. I'll do it in the weird route. I won't do it now though.
Quick! Phew! What a relief.
Hello?
Did you want to talk about something?
No!
Thanks for the enthusiasm, Chris. Yesterday evening, Officer Undyne actually invited me here. He said, I've been in town for a while. I should make some more friends, you know? It's just why it's kind of awkward. She's not even here.
Okay, so she does go to church then. Because why else would Undyne tell Alphas to go here? Other than to be gay! Because that's what they are. Me too, don't worry. Alphas of the Night trust me. The connection to Undyne and Carol goes to church. What connection does he have to Carol? I guess being a teacher. Whatever.
I actually can't even reach her at all. Maybe I'm a stupid one thinking she actually...
She gives you chocolates though.
You're right, Chris. Then again, the chocolates are just stale. They can't put me into a coma last night, so she could have actually tried to poison me, but...
I can't even talk about Undyne anymore.
Huh? Shelter? Why do you want to go there?
Put new hay inside a house for Susie.
Huh? Like she's some kind of horse? Wouldn't she just eat the hay? Wait, I'm seriously going into this topic. That being said, Chris, I don't think you should try to go in there by yourself. It's also a place for people to survive an emergency, right? But ever since I moved here, it's been closed for some reason. Makes me wonder if, even if there was some kind of disaster, whatever's inside there might be worse? It's just maybe it's just my paranoia speaking. But I will say I've only ever seen a couple people head over there. Undyne and the mayor. So if you ask your Undyne or the mayor to chaperone you, I'm sure you might be able to help you with your project. By the way, the fastest to ask you Undyne, if you could tell her to call me or text me back, or I guess you could otherwise find out if she hates me. It really help me out if she's sort of not answering my calls.
Alright. Well, what's up? Tell Susie the info? Yep.
Cool. Let's hear what you got.
You explain the situation to Susie.
So the only two leads we got are Undyne and the mayor, huh? Guess if you think about the three symbols on the shelter, that pretty much tracks. One looked like the church symbol. Don't know the code yet, but it could be here. One looked like the badge cops wear. So Undyne probably knew something too. One looked like the pine tree and the mayor likes trees, right? I mean, there's one at City Hall. Maybe that's why the knight captured Undyne. They wanted to take their code so they could get in. But in that case, they'd have to know the other two codes too. Someone who goes to church, who knows the mayor, who also has something to do with the cops. Who the hell could that be?
Hang on. So, there's really no reason for it to be like someone who has to do anything with these people, because just like the kidnappings. But in that regard, that could be why Undyne again was taken for her code. People keep using that line of dialogue as like anti-Death Knight evidence, but why would Undyne be taken? I guess the police sacrifice next week, right? But, well, I mean, honestly, I'm kind of a believer. No, the Knight probably already knows the codes. Why would the Knight know the codes? Probably Asgore. Or Rudy, because Rudy was also in the police force. And if Des is, the Knight, she is the child of Rudy, so...
Who the hell could that be? I guess City Hall's our best bet for now. What? Noelle said her mom keeps everything important at home? Yeah, wait, now I think about it. Her mom's the mayor, right? And if the front of their house has got pine trees all over. And like the holidays got frozen in place. Maybe if we can sneak in ourselves, we might be able to find a clue in there. I got an idea. Hey, nice singing.
Susie, how did you? Why? What brings you to church, Susie?
You know, juice,
Oh, right. Sure, that's why I come too.
right?
Yeah,
It looks like blood.
definitely. That's why I'm always drinking it.
Yeah, too bad they just ran out of blood.
Where are you going with this?
Let me get straight to the point.
Yes.
Look, Noel, you want to work on our projects together? You know, at your place.
Huh? I mean, I'd have to ask my mom. I'm not sure she'd. Yes, I mean, yes, we could do it. Yes.
Really? Damn, that was easy. Boom.
The fuck?
Cool. Well, see you later.
Oh, Chris is coming too. I mean, of course, right? It's for the school project. So, should I invite Burley then?
Oh hell no.
Okay. Well, free to come over anytime.
Sure, we gotta go to school anyway first.
On a weekend? I mean, cool. Sounds normal. See ya later.
Yeah, see ya. Hell yeah, that went perfectly. Let's ball.
Oh, Chris, Susie, how about going to the diner? I have to come back to church in a few hours for choir practice. It'd be nice to have a little treat before then.
Oh, we will be going to the dinner.
Oh, Tori! What a coincidence seeing you here. Just after church ended, too.
You fucking freak. Get out of here.
Oh, hello, Asgore.
Oh, Tori, would you look at that? It seems I had some extra flowers lying around, and...
Asgore, I think I have to go. I'm sorry. Can we talk later?
Of course. Well, little blossoms, we tried our best. Just hope Azrael will be able to see us all back to normal. Oh, Chris, how are you doing? Would you like some flowers? Here, share with your friend. See you later, alligator. Hey, let's finish the hell out of these clothes. Now what? Want to check up on Ralsei at school? Should probably catch him up on the plan. Or I guess we could go to Noel's first. Whatever you want to do, it's the weekend.
Alright, one of my favorite songs in the game. Your church clothes have returned to the earth. They finally fixed the bug where, like, if you look to the side, you're wearing them. Thank God. That was awkward. Freak family, your family. Changed that guy's voice like 5 times. Flowers for the trash can, nothing unusual.
Ice wolf prepares for the festival. Call me Fawful. May I order ice wolf to buy flowers. Nice business for flowermen.
Why are you on the ground now? Oh, right. The mayor killed my briefcase with a giant katana. I can't complain. I voted for this. I don't need opinions from a little pig squeak like you. Go look at some milk and grow your eye bones.
What? Are you making everything bad? The mayor keeps everything aboard longer than all else works for security. Sorry, I was supposed to say that.
I'm dying, help. And so far, politically, all I've really done is stand here and look important. I'm starting to get disillusioned with the political system. If only the mayor let me do something else around here. It's a swamp pine tree. It's painting of the town. Doesn't really look very accurate at all. You suck? Let's go to the graveyard. We're gonna go to the school after, after I talk to Noel. I'm pretty sure something happens if you do that. Except Gerson.
Chris, not right now, pal.
Not right now, kids.
Aw. Mutler, the big bone for the leader of the pack.
So, this your idea of hanging out, Chris? Going to the graveyard? Works for me, I guess.
You said that last time. Did you do Snowgrave? I have not, for like a replay, I have not done the weird route yet. Check the panel. It's just the same shit. I don't care. Nothing new? Okay. Egg room there. I'm telling you, that's where the next egg room is gonna be, guys. And I'm correct.
Dude, that's the last place we should go right now.
Coward. Alright.
Chris, you remember me? Sorry about she sick when I babysit you in a while. She said Noelle you always seemed so nervous around me. So today, she recovered from my outfit and I wonder what changed. And she was wearing something like, mice are cute?
Nah.
Black again? You're gonna love it a little bit sick. I'm being sad. I'm not about to tell the health.
Okay. The beads of the toy march on. Just like the prophecy.
Chris, your mom was bragging about your piano playing. Almost thought you were serious for a sec. It's with that pissed off look.
Oh, just you wait. It's a diagram showing a bunch of lines in a circle. Hey, Rudy. I feel like he's more on the right side of his bed than normal. It's like he's more directly in the, like, path of the light there.
Chris, that service was pretty long, wasn't it? You want to talk about something? That's right, the festival tomorrow. I told Noelle I'd go support her. I just gotta save up my strength, then I'll be busted out of here, baby. Sue's nice seeing you at church today. Thanks. You feeling any better? I'll get there. Just church was a lot. Susie? What? You were going to the festival tomorrow? Me? Yeah, I guess if I have to. Noelle, she's not going with anyone. Her? Wow, what the heck? No way! Never would expect that from her! Whoa, double left field! I mean, she's like a top shelf. People might get psyched out. Top shelf. Yeah, yeah. Anyway, man, it sucks to be her. It'll be fine, sweetheart. Damn, she could ask anybody and they'd say yes. I wonder. Your dad brought another bouquet again. Come on, man. You know you can't afford that.
It's a chair.
Chris, what the heck is with you? That damn sink. What do you expect to come out of there? Soda?
It's the angel doll. It's the angel doll Noelle and Des made at church. This is one of the first times Des just happens. Des just like actually gets like mentioned in like narration and not like in dialogue. So you have, I think, $5 or $7 and you can go to the dinner for special cool dialogue. I know, that's the plan. Okay. No one's in here this time, huh? Sink. Okay. Rudy's so fucking dead.
No cops, no speed limit. I can go as slow as I want.
Okay. I'm trying to direct traffic without Undyne, but... Officer Undyne, sorry, no one's seen her since last night. She wasn't at any of her normal places, either. This seems strange to worry, given that she's usually invincible, but this job just isn't the same without her smile. The shelter? Right. Undyne had been in charge of something about something like that. An important code or something. Oh. I guess, yeah, there's the confirmation. It's the only thing that ever made her nervous. I never saw it, though. I don't think it's even in the station. Personally, that place gives me the creeps. I would never go there. There are things that even ghosts are afraid of. Mostly because of social anxiety, but sometimes other things. Honestly, that town seems like a safer place without her. Fewer explosions, less mistaken crime, fewer arrests. Maybe she wasn't a great cop, but she was a great friend. I hope she turns up soon. The police station is closed. Don't do it. Please don't do any big crimes right now. We'll get to the Jockington dialogue in a second. What's up with you?
Chris! And Susie! At the library on a weekend. Is everything okay? Words you may, Chris, but you'll never best my speedrun.
Okay.
Oh no! Exclamation point semicolon! Noelle is busy today! That means, oh spare me, sweet goddess of education, the three of us will have to have a study group. No! Look, we get it. You still hate us in real life. We'll leave. Leave? Yeah, that's what you want. For us to leave you alone. Yes, exactly. Alone. That's how I study best. My game froze. Okay, there you go. A genius alone with his thoughts. Being alone. So good. Oh, thank God you came back. Oh God, you came back. Stop messing with us already. Why must it be so sundry and confusing? Hey, we need to go study, not look at books.
Coward. Due to licensing concerns, the IC mascot is slated for replacement. No! Gaster.
Let's take these books without paying.
Just read them and then secretly return them. It's the perfect crime. I wonder how Napstabugga's doing without Chief Undyne. Should we check on them? Its mind has been expanded by reading. How to care for a human. Souls long, we call many things. The fun of our compassion, soul of our will. Potato of our life force. Your function is unknown. Oh, I wonder if that's part of the prophecy at all. When monsters die, their dust will be spread over what they loved. An object that symbolizes their existence. That object will be buried. And in such a way, their soul will be able to rest within that object and the earth. Of course, everyone knows that. That's why this is the introduction. Okay, so I think that kind of confirms what I was talking about, how there is no necessarily, like, afterlife in Deltarune's religion, because it seems like their soul is resting in the earth. They are not going on to, like, heaven or hell or anything like that. It's Jockington's dad? True. Oh, it is? It's not actually Jockington's dad, we don't know. Does Jockington have parents? That's the question. I love reading, especially... Wait, the book's upstairs. The book's upstairs. Wait, the books are... Wait, love. Right. Notice how they're moving past the monster funeral one about the object that in the dust and everything, and this the chapter with Gerson. Take that into account. This fucking goner over here, you are so dead. I hope you know that. I wonder though, with the talk about like copies or monochrome and everything like that, what if it's not literally copies of the people? That's what, like, the idea is that people have, but what if it's copies or monochrome, because it's referring to, like, the goddess that we have in Undertale. I don't think those are, like, copies of the ones from Undertale. I think somehow they're the ones from Deltarune. I don't know how that makes any sense, considering they know about Gaster in Undertale. But I don't know how that works, but fuck you. That's my theory. Chris! I see you always with Susie. Maybe Susie is like a caddy to you two. You two share one lizard's brain. I like. What is his problem? Which one of you can unhinge your jaw? Jesus Christ, what is wrong with him? Chris, you walk with the accursed beasts. I warn you, you believe you are holding her leash, but you are the one being led into the dark.
That seems accurate, I guess.
Chris, trying to decide between levitation spell to save parents and immolation spell to turn the tree into blazing fire. After that, I'll try a bigger ladder, maybe. Chris, careful. You know not the forces you betangle. What do you say? So comes the beast, and it's... And crit... What does that mean? Chris, it is too late for you. Your corruption is fatal, but promise you'll keep the light... keep away from the light, Chris. Keep Susie away from the well.
He can hate me or whatever, but Noelle can hang out with whoever she wants, furball. You wanted to protect her, should have been there at church.
What?
Yeah, she invited us over to her house. Get over it.
Chris, for long we have been distant, but I never imagined we would be enemy clans. Talk to me. No longer. Goodbye. Chris, we were never close, but now we are far. To be Susie's friend is to be the world's enemy, which is sick. I respect your game. I respect your game, Chris. But if you hurt Caddy, or Caddy's feelings, you'll be a big ball without a court. Don't tell Caddy, but I will neutralize her hex with my sports' blessing. As a mercy, run, Chris. While you still have legs. Is Jockington just trying to talk poetically like Caddy? That's what some people think it is. The thing is, though, is like, what's going on with this, like, other grammar? What's his deal? Sports' blessing? That's not real. Run, Chris, while you still have legs is foreshadowing to Chris losing their legs. This is true. The twin beasts approach. Leave now, and I will curse you only lightly. But bring harm to Noel, and you will taste the underworld's sickest hex. Alright, we'll go to the dark world after. The fuck is happening over here? Oh, yeah, right. IC's Pizza is closed for new sign. Okay. What are you even doing? Why is this happening? Why are you doing this? Temporary pizza stand. The sign is closed for repairs. Store. Little buddy, my date's about to start and it is in the bag. Hear more. $10 flowers, heart-shaped pizza, and my secret weapon, the old duct tape suit I made for prom. Little buddy, it's a first date, you say. I'm overdoing it, you say. A pizzerina. I want to show her that I'm serious. That I love her. And she may be a little late to our date. I mean, look at these memes. A frog riding a bicycle. Jesus Christ, that dialogue sprite is horrific. I don't even remember seeing that one. She's bringing out the vintage like this. She's got to be making out with me in her mind, little buddy. Oops, sorry, another new text. Sorry, little buddy. Talk later. Right there, buddy. Look now. She's edited a meme to be about us. My God, this is love. God, I feel it. I feel the universe. I love him. Toxic Yaoi arc, so true. All right. Anyway. Here after church, hun? That's nostalgic. Let me guess, the usual special would be $5. Yep. Alright then, hun. You two sit wherever you like.
The diner, huh? Haven't eaten here since your mom took me. I remember plowing into my food with a runny nose. I probably became every janitor's enemy after that. But it's funny. Even though I was only making a mess, her face looked so happy. Just sitting there, smiling, watching me. Kinda like you're doing now. Jeez. Chris, anyone tell you your family is goddamn weird? Aww. Here you go. You use a little something extra for your friend. Huh? If you need anything else, just holler. QC in the Chapter 5 Dark World. Alright, Chris. Don't hold anything back. Phew. Want the last bite of my sundae? Yes, please. Jeez, if you're that energetic. Hell yeah. I did it this time. So I guess we should get going, huh? What are you doing? Breathing on the window. Is that me? Not bad, you know. Here, let me draw something. It's you. What do you think?
Looks bad, Chief.
What can I say? I'm an artist. Even got your ear in there. One of them, whatever. Look, I made you talk. Susie rules.
Make Susie drawing talk.
What do you... I wouldn't say that! and the rain fell down and washed everything away.
Write something in the corner.
Huh? Are you writing something?
It's just, help me! The roaring night is forcing me to be on their side! Help! Help me, please! Help! It's just that. That's what they're writing.
Chris, I can never tell when you're messing around.
They're just like, please, Susie! Aww.
Well, let's get out of here.
You mind cleaning up your place a bit first, hon?
No! You do it!
Huh? Oh, yeah, sure.
Oh, so adorable.
How was that? You want seconds? Well, the customer's always right. I'm sure your mother'd be mad if you ate so much without her.
I don't care! Let me eat more.
Chrissy, are you here to buy me a free lunch? Like that cat girl? Good, get it. She is obsessed with me. This morning, we accidentally ordered the same special. We had to, like, share and, like, talk and laugh and cry because I'm a family guy.
That one Chainsaw Man panel of the chat is listening. Yeah, it's just, they just, like, wrote at, like, the bottom of the window, just, like, please, there's someone's controlling me. Someone is forcing me to do things. Please help. Please, please, we are not alone here. Please. That's why Susie knows about the soul at the end of chapter at the end of chapter 4.
Like, no way, I don't want your hairy charity, so I'm just, like, waiting, you know, in case she comes by so I can pay her. By the way, is my makeup okay? I mean, I need to look better than her, obviously. God, so obsessed with me.
More Yuri.
Like, where is she? Let's be honest. It's not like she has anything better to do than copy me. I mean, she better not. God. How long should I, do this for? And is it really... I mean, like, think of, like, the good of society, right? Like, he was always ogling girls like me and stuff. I could be a good little boy and ogle a JPEG. See, everyone wins, especially us, because it's really funny. Well, I guess it won't hurt to if it makes him happy, too.
He's texting someone. Aw, poor Pizza Pants. Except for when the Yowie starts. What? Why did you look at the camera? What are you doing, Bratty? Stop! Stop! I hate you. Imagine if there's extra dialogue after doing that when Susie fully leans just shouting, wait, you were dead ass? You weren't /J? You were serious? What the hell? Chris! You should be more obvious when you're not joking around, dumbass! Grace me up, Chief!
Right here all day just makes me hungry for diner food. Good thing the new guys let me take a break.
Wait, did you leave Icy's?
I'm gonna think of it. Did we
hire a new guy? Oh.
Gargon, some mineral water, please, and hold the water.
Gargan, Garson! Why are you mentioning Gerson?
notice anything different about me? Huh. Now that I think about it, I don't think I never noticed anything about you either.
I'm not talking to the frogget. Chris probably wrote swears on the window. But the thing is like, it's something that's potentially, probably sincere, given the fact that we don't know what it is. And also, given the fact that Susie's like, oh, I can never tell when you're joking around. So it's something that, like, I don't know what it is. But it's something. You.
So, can we go into the store?
Sorry, kid. Check the sign. Open.
Yeah, we check the sign. It says open.
Oh, man. Thanks for checking that. That's wrong.
Then change your stupid sign.
Alright, I'm on it. One change sign coming up.
Let's see a change in your sign.
Got it. Come back in a bit. I hate this guy. Susie, I'm getting controlled by an omnipotent god. Hunaria bone, no rattle, nor trestle, nor xylophone tickle. Papyrus is dead theory.
Hey, human! Doesn't monsters scare you? Like if that girl bited you?
Nah, Chris has got nothing to worry about. I only like to eat little rabbits.
Mom!
My open belief is that at the festival, an ice cream guy will dress up as a girl. Fully believe this will be the most toxic way for her to crack her. What? I don't think Toby would write that. I don't know about that one. An ice cream person just becomes trans solely for the sake of being Pizzarita. I don't know. I feel like that's just weird. The implications. What, her egg? Oh. Okay. Well, not that. The door knocking guy? No, this is his wife. Please take a break from knocking today. Thanks. Taking a break is vital to getting better, too.
Quick, I did chocolate milk I put out? I have regret. What do I do with my leftover milk? Just look at it?
It's because Caddy's up here, isn't it? Yep. Don't drag me into this. I'm just looking at milk. You're dragging me into it. Stop.
OMG, Carissa! Do you want some of my free milk?
That's my milk, you furry freak.
That line was totally not anything else originally. That line was totally not anything else originally. It would not have been.
Don't be shy as my milk and I love sharing.
I'll bury you, you goddamn milk pirate.
I want to look at the graffiti. Is it still the same? Yeah, it's just Icy and Everyman. The in-between state. Room between. Clopen.
So, can we go in yet?
What does the sign say?
It says, Clopen? The hell's that mean?
Beats me, I just work here.
Well, change it again.
Alright, you're the boss.
I'll see you changing your sign.
Sup, Liam in live chat? Who the fuck is Liam? Tennis word art was solely made for this. My friend? Oh.
The heck does that sign mean?
This seems to indicate some kind of sayings.
It says to say the door's open or closed.
I guess it just means there's a skeleton in front of the door.
But the door's locked, right? It's closed?
Locked? Nah, it's been unlocked this whole time.
So it's open.
Nah, no one's in there, but it's not closed. It's in an in-between state, like, my brother Dr. W.D. Gaster. You ever heard of that guy? Like, Clopen. Makes you kind of wish, you had a time for that.
Chris, we're done with this guy.
It's beautiful. Oh yeah, I forgot you're here as well. Hey, don't mind me, just fixing up this grill. Want a hot dog?
Heck yeah. Wait, isn't that a cattail?
It's low-calorie stuff, so you won't feel guilty.
It's inedible.
We call it 0 calories, miss. It's an upgraded grill. Now it is from the cat food, it can also smell like dog food. Yay! It's a locked cat flap upon inspection. It seems it requires 3 codes. This information is useless. Some kind of scratching noise coming from inside. You hear a hissing sound and investigate further. Peering into the dark, it appears that the yellow circles on the window were just fresh donuts. And the hissing was the fryer. I'm not talking to you yet.
It is good guy. It's a shame he lost everything after you know. Now he has to sell flowers to make ends meet, but what? He's your father? Sorry. I hope for your sake he quits being so obsessed with that stuff.
Sam's doing this S plus tier rage baiting and seeing you walk into the house at the end of the chapter. Closed. You can't interact with the cat mat at the door. You can only interact with the door itself. The back door is blocked. You can only see through the basement window. A corkboard is covered in tons of papers and documents litter the floor. I wonder what that could be about.
Alright, Chris. You handle the driving, I'll be the turret. You know, I'll be standing in the back throwing dirt and stuff. Hey, what's with the door at the back of the shop?
Oh, you'll find out tomorrow. In 2 days in real life, though.
French fry, ooh, on the freaking ground. Am I gonna eat it? No, it's old and brown. Don't make me repeat myself. Looks like your weird friend is busy today. Let's go already.
No. Any theories of what will go wrong at the festival? Rudy dies. I'm a crack Chris Loki. That is a child. I'm going to delete that message from my chat now. Oh, you don't get to sit down in it this time? I guess you did at the end, right? Game sucks. 0 out of 10. Alright. We can't go in, right? Oh, no, we can. This TV is antenna was broken, but it's been taped up. There you two are. I hope you've been... Where are your church clothes?
You know, we just kinda...
Chris, Susie is the guest. Make an excuse for her. I ate the clothes.
They started helping, dumbass!
Chris, do not be a bad influence on Susie. Man. By the way, I am leaving for choir practice in a little while. If you need anything, just come by, okay, honey? Chris is like 13. Okay, I don't think they're 13. I think they give me the vibe of like a junior or a senior in high school. I'm 11, even better. No. Stop. I especially don't think you should probably be making jokes like that when you're 11 years old. I don't know who you are, but you're appearing on my Ricks. That's cool. Though I have a question. Are you ready for Chapter 5? Because I'm not. I am and I'm not. If you go to the school in Castle, I know about the mics. I've flipped them before. We're going to be doing that after I talk to Noelle, because I think something... You get, like, special dialogue if you do that. I don't think there's anything new, is there? We can go in here, though. It's a cupboard holding pizza-themed deodorant.
The apple-smelling kid and their pizza steak brother. Don't nod when I'm making fun of you.
Secret boss? Yeah, I'm gonna do them.
That reminds me of when I flushed a bath bomb and... Chris, you did that too? Why are you doing that face? What, you did it at home? Dumbass, do that at school! Stop thinking about good memories in front of the toilet. The apple scented shampoo seems to be lighter than normal. Hey, still no hard evidence I drunk that. Look, I thought it was like a soda cap.
There are pipe marks around the screw cap. Oh, I love you, Susie.
Think your mom would mind if we street raced in her van? Well, maybe your tires need some air first.
Hang on. Sorry. 1 second. Go back, you fucking freak. Okay, there you go. Have you seen the Flower Song teaser on Toby's Twitter? Yes. I don't know what to make of it, because first of all, his theme is there. So, how interesting, you know? I think that's basically telling us, like, 100,000,000% for sure Asriel's coming back, right? I think Asriel's going to be there for the festival. That's my guess. The reason why no one mentions it is the fact that they don't know Asriel's going to be there for the festival. It's going to be a shock. But It's interesting because it's like, it's kind of like a pretty song, but it also just has such a somber energy to it. Which I think is what Chapter 5 is very much going to be, in a way. Trying to convince, it's like, it embodies the vibe of like, convincing yourself everything is fine, but it's not really going to be. I know he said that the song is going to be very different in-game, but it's just interesting. Hey, Nebula.
Alright, we made it. Now where the hell's Noelle? Damn, I'm getting bored. Chris, got any snacks? That works, I guess.
Yuri time. Genuinely hoping Ralsei won't be a tall Ralsei. I don't think he will, just because Ralsei, if you compare Ralsei to like Undertale Asriel, they don't really look that similar. They look pretty different. So that's why I think they're probably gonna look pretty different. Have you heard the song in Chapter 5? It's called Sunset of Seven Suns. Yeah.
Susie, Chris, hi. Sorry I'm late, I just had to...
I'm gay.
Is that a rose?
This? Oh yeah, sorry. Oh, shoot, did you want some? I can pick up the stem if you...
No, it's fine, this way. What?
Okay, whatever.
No. Let's go to the school now. Guess we have to redo Chapter 3 because I took a round 1 and got a B rank. I mean, what you could maybe do instead of doing that... Do you have 1,500 points? Because if you have enough points, then you can just, buy S rank. I'm gonna delete all social media on the 24th. I'm not gonna delete anything, but I'm just gonna... Well, I mean, I'm gonna be streaming the game, like, basically instantly. So, I probably won't need to worry about that. Never mind. Alright, let's go here. And then I have to give Tenna to Metaton.
Chris, wait a sec. Let's go get Tenna.
I got all S and the night is impossible. Honestly, Eram is harder than the night. I did the night first try on Saturday, and then it took me way longer to do Eram for some reason.
Alright, let's go.
Metaton and Deltarune? Yeah. They're the person that you give Tenna to in that house. At least it's very implied that they are. I don't know who else it would be.
Ralsei!
Did I miss a chapter? No, it's in this chapter.
Susie, Chris, welcome back. I missed you.
Oh, we'll need to get the VOD if it's right away, since I plan on doing it right away. Yeah, I doubt there's going to be many people watching the Chapter 5 stream, honestly, and that's okay. I just want to stream it because it's what I do, usually. But also, who knows how long it'll take. There's a chance it could be split up into 2 days. We'll see.
I missed you.
How's the fight of the night? Somehow did it first try.
Yeah. Hey, let me talk about something. Remember that cop last night, Undyne? The knight took her and locked her in the shelter south of town. We gotta get her out, but the door's solid steel. There's no way we can break in. So now we're looking for the codes for the lock. We thought Noelle's mom might have one, but...
Are you worried about her, Undyne?
Me, a cop like her? Hell no. You know, it's just that...
Don't worry, Susie. Someone strong like her will be okay.
Undyne's so dead.
I want this place to be a place where you can forget about the real world for a while. Just relax, okay? And if anything tough happens, I'll come help you two as fast as I can.
Thanks, Ralsei.
If there's any consolation, I don't sense any immediate danger. If the knight's only goal is to hurt people, they would have acted sooner, right?
That's not comforting, Ralsei. That means they have ulterior motives. That's actually way scarier in retrospect. Just because they're acting out the prophecy, right?
For now, let's just make sure no one else gets taken.
Yeah, alright. What's with you? Making me feel better.
I like you too, Susie.
Yeah, alright. Knock it off with the stupid voice.
Why? Oh.
What's stopping Ralsei from going to the Dark World in the shelter? I don't think anything really is. I just don't think he wants to. But also, it's not like he can really do much without us, I don't think. Because he can't seal the fountain by himself. He can't, really... I mean, I don't think, in terms of, like, fighting or something like that, I don't think he's going to be able to do everything by himself, especially because he won't have the soul with him. Also, Rouse is the Night kill him. Solely for saying that. I should not have taught him that. Alright, he's dead. Don't need to kill him. Newbert! You've been sparing all the Newbert's friends. Now they're your friends, too. That's good. When you spare people, this world moves up. Newbert moves up, too. He's a soul. He works with all of the... He works with all of the peoples. When you kill an enemy in any Dark World, Chapter 2 onwards, he doesn't show up anymore. Why might that be? Why wouldn't he show up? What's up, you fucking goner? Oh, welcome home. Things have changed again here in Cletus Town. I keep doing a different voice at first. Your town's love is strong. Beauty grows in your heart. Let's see to a merciful life. My name's Cletus. Do I look different? Sorry, I'm just me. My color must have faded. Pay it no mind. How interesting. People hate the song, by the way, and I don't understand. It's the best song in the game. Not really. The best song in the game is The Cyber's World, but it's one of my favorites. Trying to scam this guy using a children's game. His controller keeps malfunctioning. Is this guy a genius? Is he on to me? It's way too much heat around here. I'll go back to cheating rules and at snakes and ladders. I'm the hacker. I'm a pro gamer too. Keep it on the download. Shh, I got the mods on deck. I'm about to win it big. He's using a notch controller to play what looks like a child's game. A pro gamer is someone who programs video games, right? The rubble on the ground seems to have been dusted and polished. Seems like someone here really cares about the details. I have the Shadow Crystal, right? But nothing happened. No. My name's Cletus. Alright, let me give the Shadow Crystal away real quick.
Welcome, travelers. I know what you're gonna say. No. There's no shame in it. You fought the knight, didn't you? Well, we all know there's no winning that. What? You got the Shadow Crystal? I see. So you're able to recover the Shadow Mantle. That's odd, Chris. Where did you find it? Well, never mind that. You got the crystal, that's all that matters. Now you've got 3, only 2 more, and we should have enough to make you something I think you'll quite enjoy. Now, good luck, and I'll be taking that Shadow Crystal. It's strange, by all reasonable means, the strength of your next opponent should be enough to already ring the bell on your defeat. Then my next opponent's literally fucking Gerson. One of the easiest secret bosses. Alright, man. But for some reason, I can't help but think you may win. What's this feeling? Oh, whatever it is, it's quite funny. See you again, or not.
How many glow shards do I still have? That's my question. I could sell some of them. This is a safe place to say that the weird cow reminds me so much of Gaster. They're sus. You're not wrong. Sham in chapter 1 literally drops a Gaster quote, so you're not wrong. They straight up say my worldview has been getting darker and darker when you're talking about Jebel. That's offensive. I haven't beat Gerson yet. L. Oh, Commander! What lovely amenities you've provided. Would you like a sip of water? It's delicious as expected. I guarantee it, I just drink directly out of the tap. It seems visibly agitated. This guy really annoys me, just because he's a higher level. He thinks he can chat up the water cooler. Get real. Alright, let's go do the mic fight. Hello, boss. Welcome to TV Studio. You can play various minigames. They have no effect on anything, so just enjoy yourself and relax. Alright, 6, 4, 5, 3. which is a mic on a phone keypad. You entered the numbers knowingly. It's a statue. It's a statue. It's a statue. Really hope I didn't miss this. And that can be done in the next chapter. Ooh, that's a good point. I mean, I would assume that it might be able to, if you haven't done it. But it could be a chapter 4 specific thing. Well, actually, what you can do, just reload your chapter 4 save. And then just do it then, because you can go back to the you can go back to Castletown through that like beam of light. Are we supposed to be in here? You'll just have Chris only instead of Chris, Susie, and Ralsei. The door was locked. What, aren't you curious who the hell Mike is? You sure got I mentioned a hell of a lot. I mean, maybe if you want to like save that stuff though, then you might have to redo the Titan fight. I don't know. That kind of sucks, but whatever. Maybe just a peek. It's a statue. His cat ears. Pet it. Hell yeah. Tall statue. Has cat ears. Surprisingly, you can't reach. It seems the mouse is terrified of the statue. I guess I'll have to stop using my controller for this. You see, if the mouse from the statue, it considers you its hero. The mouse transforms from admiration.
Chris, it looks like you can use the mouse with the mouse.
Why would you know that? Why would you know that, Ralsei? We're all getting hats today. These two are mine. Fuck you guys. No. My hat. Bonk. Oh wait, yeah, I have to actually do that right. Okay. It's a mysterious microphone-shaped crystal. Peering into the crystal ball, the thoughts of microphones cross your mind. Make sure it's on the right microphone. It is not. Of course not. Hello? It's me! Okay. I should put the sensitivity up a little bit, huh? A little more? Emerald! Yep. How do I get out of this? There you go. Ah! Okay. Hey! The heck are you doing in here? Didn't you read that door? No, it said Mike. If you didn't read it, how do you know what it said? What? You think you're Mike or something? We're Mike. Wrong! Are you getting this? You're hearing yourself yapping, your room noise? Air check. No, mic check. There's only one real Mike. And that's me. Put this controller somewhere. You're going up there. Alright. What's up, gang? Mike got pet. Hey, nice to meet ya. It's me, Motormouth Mike, the microphone who crones and groans. Nice of you to drop by. No, not at all. No. Look with your private eyes. This is a private room, see? We are live. We are recorded. We are on air. We are recording. You are background noise. Get out of here. All these 48 voltage is going to be for show. Ah! Help me! Help! Alright, fuck you. Turn the sensitivity down. It does not need to be that high. There's a new teaser for Chapter 5. The song? I heard it, yeah.
That's right, it's me, Mike. Always has been, always will be. They call me Motor Mouth Mike because I never stop talking. I'm sure you heard me, don't you? You did, didn't you? Oh, I'm fucking crazy. I'm always on air, in the air, all around you, even within you. Now get out! Oh! Come on. Really? Yay. Turn the sensitivity down more. Mike keeps talking loudly as he always does. I'll say, man. Turn it down more. Make it more like that. I think that's better. Mike all day, Mike all night. I'm the best and most beloved tennis favorite. Always there for him, never not there. I'm always there, never not. I do his therapy, his psychology, his analogies, his first aid, his last aid, his lemonade, his grenades, his eye drops, his nose drops, his cough drops. I tuck him in at night, I play his bedtime programs, I sing him his theme song, and most of all, I record everything he ever says. And even some things he never says. Now get out! Okay, thank you. Thank you, that was cool. Blah. Wee. Wow. Whoa. Zany! I think Mike needs a little break. I'll be back in a second. Mike seems to be a little too into the jazz music. Well, hello there. But I think this is kind of confirming that Mike isn't Friend, right? And that just doesn't make sense to me anyway. Because Friend is probably, like, part of the reason why Spanton went crazy, which doesn't seem to be Mike that did that. Mike was, like, friends with Spanton beforehand. Pet Susie. I know what happens if you do that. I've played through this whole fight before. I just don't need to heal yet. I guess I can, whatever. The mouse is bitten. Doesn't mean you'll lose a finger, dumbass. Bonk. Hello? Hey. Mike dances silently as he always does. Literally always. Hey, don't look shocked. This is me, Mike. Mike, who famously loves to talk. I'm going to talk right now. Listen. Did you hear? That was great, right? Real verbose. Hey, help me. Hey. Whoa. Hey. Up. Okay, Jesus Christ. The mic is... Ah. It takes a while to go back down. Maybe turn down the sensitivity more? Okay. We'll try that. I don't know. So I look a little different. Well, what's the big deal? I changed my outfit. That costume was so cramped. That's what was tiring me out. I still feel miserable. Miserable, I said miserable. Oh no, fuck. Wee. Oh, I need to turn up the sensitivity again. Sensitivity needs to go way up. I'm not quite feeling myself. I think I really need to take a break. I said I think Mike really needs to take a break. The thing is that I feel like Pluey's making fun of the idea that Mike is Friend. So I don't know why Mike actually would be Friend in that regard. Every other Mike is like that, so I don't really know why this one would be different. Nice to meet ya. It's me, Big Mouth Mike. They calls me that because I don't shut up. See? This is a private room. We got a private eyes. We've been investigating you. We like what we see. Keep it up. No. Fucking easy. Oh my god! Whee!
Maybe we're taking Friend a bit too seriously. I think in some regards people are. I think Friend is absolutely important, but I've been saying this throughout the series, and I'll be saying it again in this stream, I know that. Friend is kind of a background character. The reason why is that I don't think they're going to be important to necessarily the main events of Deltarune, perhaps. But they are important to lore reasons. They're important to why Des disappeared, and if you're wondering, oh, how could that be not important to main events of Deltarune? Because Des is the knight. The focus on her won't really be where did she disappear, how did she disappear. It's going to be, hey, let's stop her from being the knight. that's where I think we're going. Mike got pet. Nice to meet you some more. I'm still Mike. Big Mouth Mike. Sorry, I mean Motormouth Mike. My name's Motormouth Mike. Yeah, Motormouth Mike, you know. Whee! Yippee. I think Fred is more so a symbol than an actual character. Maybe. Maybe as an attack. I mean, Friend was an unused attack at one point. I think Friend is a character, but I think, I don't know, they're just weird. It's hard to really determine their importance. Well, no, it's not, because the egg. Motormouth, my mouth is big because I talk a lot. Motormouth Mike, my name is Motormouth Mike. Yeah, what he said. I'm Motor Mike. Motormouth! Fuck. Oh. Okay. Well, what does Mike say next?
Don't ask that, you idiot. You're Mike.
Oh, yeah. So why can't I say whatever I want?
Alright, that's it.
Look, I admit it. There's more than one Mike. More than one. And as you know, there's no way we can let you out of here alive.
That tickles.
And usually we split this all up. One Mike does all the talking. One Mike is the muscles. And one Mike listens. You gotta have a Mike that listens. Pluie, come here. Whee! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait, get over here. Get over here. Oh, yeah. Which one's the real Mike? Cat Mike. Just kidding. Pluie is just my favorite one. Everyone thinks there's only one Mike. One! But the rate, there's, 2. 3! Sorry, I forget him because he doesn't talk. Huh. Whoa! Whoa! Woo!
Whee! 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 Ah! Ah!
Okay. Mics are getting ready to turn it up. I like Jongler. But we can't let this get out. No. People know there's one Mike. Everyone would want to be Mike. But we're not letting that happen. Boys, it's time for our ultimate attack. Alright, it's this attack. Die. Whee! I don't care. Shut up. Whee! Ah! 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 I'm being owned right now. I don't care. I'm gonna win anyway. Fuck you. Idiot. That ain't work so good. Boss, can we just use our normal attacks? What? No way. I mean, wait. These are our normal attacks. Alright, take out your gun, buddy.
Oh, wait, time out, time out. Anyway, hang on. I found something out about the night that produces the secret boss in the files that triggers the secret boss flag R or something like that. I mean, I guess they count as a secret boss because they have the shadow crystal. I just think like the role that the secret boss plays in like the actual story of Deltarune is split up between like multiple characters. Ram is for like the like lore reasons. ERAM is the secret part, and then the knight is the shadow crystal. Sorry, I admit it. It was so hard doing what Ten wanted. I couldn't do it alone. I needed more mics, and along the way, I forgot who I really was. But you guys helped me remember. I'm the only Mike, the real one. These two guys are fakes. Beat them up. Make them pay for being so stupid. What's up, Green Pippins, Matt Pat? All right, I admit it. None of us are actually Mike. We're just kind of in charge of Mike's room, unofficially. Ten is always talking to Mike, right? Well, you see, sometimes he wants us to come to this room and visit him. What if I... Hang on, should I change Green Pippin's voice to just be Matt Pat? Hello, Internet! Welcome to Game Theory! Well, you see, sometimes he wants us to come to this room and visit him. It's been that way ever since TV World. It's a little too much like his Jockington voice. We'll just keep the... Well, the other one's a little bit too much like... I don't fucking care. It's like the Sweet Cap and Cake guys. I don't care. But he gets really moody if Mike isn't there, and he takes it out on us. Now here's the thing about that. Mike has never been here! Not once! And in order to stop Tenno from getting his nose twisted up, we just started taking turns pretending to be him. And you know what the weird thing is? It actually worked. As long as there's a mic, Tenno actually believes it. Obviously, we couldn't let you in here. You'd snitch. Oh, but it's too late now. A conspiracy is busted. Just before you tell Tenno, let me ask you one last thing. Who's Mike? Who is he? Because none of us have ever seen him. None of us ever. Every time Tenno asks Mike to do something, it's either like he just does it himself, we do it secretly, or it just sort of happens. So who is Mike? Who is he? Is he just Tenno's imaginary friend? Is he Tenno's alter ego, like some alternate personality or something? Why the hell does he get so much love and attention? The weather guy's just second in command. What does that make him? What if it's us? Us? Yeah, we've been pretending to be Mike doing stuff. What if when we pretend to be Mike, we's actually Mike? What? It's always been us? Then where'd the idea of Mike come from in the first place? Beats me. This doesn't make any sense. What about you guys? You guys came into this room. Are you guys Mike? Are you? Huh? Are you? Are you? Nah, I give up. As long as someone's Mike, it'll work out. Right? I suppose we also don't need to be here. Yeah. Cowards. You don't really like looking at this sort of thing. Because of Asgore. So... I mean, it's clear that Mike is still a real person, though. It's not that, like, obviously this is kind of played off as a joke, but all that build-up for, like, the Mikes to be nothing is, like, or for Mike to be nothing is kind of weird. Especially because, like, the mics were not conceptualized until probably near the end of Chapter 4's development. Considering, doesn't, like, Toby talk about, like, mini games or something like that were taking a while or something like that? I guess that could have been Jackenstein, but, well, Jackenstein probably feels like that was made earlier, because that was probably conceptualized earlier, because that's an actual part of the chapter they have to play through. So... Mike is still a character. Who are we going to meet Mike is my question. Because, again, I don't think it's Friend just because they're characterized completely differently. Friend being in this, like, being also, like, the role of, like, doing everything for Tenna. And also being the character that, was, like, helping Spamton before shit went weird. I don't know, it just doesn't make sense. Implemented Pluie. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, let's go see this other mic.
Well, well, well. Can you implement Pluie into the stream? Does that mean just playing Pluie? Because we could definitely do that. And the door fucking explodes. We're going to play Pluie. What's up? Oh. Everything froze. Ha 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 ha! Yike! What's up? It's me, the real Mike. A few minutes out of this room, and we all decided we couldn't take it. There can't be no Mike, and there can't be more than one Mike. So which one of us is the real one? That's where you come in, see? See, the real Mike would be the strongest, right? No. So each of us is ready to fight again, minigame style. The one who you get the most points against has got to be the real Mike. Who knows? It's a tie. Hurry up and get us high score, kid. Pick us up with mouse and put us in the center to play. Here's the games. Small Mike, Batat. Use mouse to avoid dangerous Batat. Volume to speed up. Cowboy hat Mike, Jongler. Fuck, something. Cat Mike Bluey, avoid rain. Click plus hold with mouse to bring cats to the basket. Bluey is my favorite one. Alright. Get this controller out of my way. Let's go. I'm a Pluie professional. I hope you guys know that. Fuck. Fuck. Never did upload my first reaction to the mic room, though. Because I didn't do it on stream, but I just did it, like, I did record it. Because I didn't know it was a thing originally in Chapter 4. I mean, I did play Chapter 4, like, 2 days after, or, like, a day after launch. So, you know, I think that's fair enough. Fuck. I'm locking in. I'm going to win at Pluie. Oh yeah. Why do I look like a flower right now? I'm just noticing that. What's with that? Oh yeah. You gotta get to at least 700. I think that gives me the highest rank I can get. Jesus Christ, this is bad. God, the rain is aggressive. Ooh. Yes! Okay, there you go.
Let's just keep going until I die. Alright. Gamer. Whew. Who the hell is dropping all these cats?
Wing Ding Gaster.
Okay. We win. What? Cat Mike has the highest score. What's wrong with you, making people think Mike is a cat? I swear, you people see pink and yellow and think, oh, a friend. Being a friend doesn't make them yours. Those teeth they bite. Predicted how people would be acting about friend. Hey boss, saw the little guy. I don't know what's up. The highest score, maybe the real Mike? Literally the real Mike. Okay, I just want to get all the dialogue I can, so I'm going to reset my scores. Hello, Grandpa Temmie. Or no, Grandpa Semi. Not Temmie. Idiot. Oh, wait. Then I always said Mike acted different after the other guy left. What other guy? What different? Alright. We gotta get the friend inside me reference. Wonder if you can get 999 and everything? You might be able to. Oh my god, the sensitivity is crazy. I might need to adjust that real quick. Jesus, the sensitivity. Oh my lord. Bring that way down. Like there. I don't even care what score I get here. I just need to get the, like, score. I just want the, friend inside me dialogue. Oh. Whoa. 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 Oh, yeah. Whee! Whee! Fuck. Get over here. Ah! Ah! I don't really care, actually. I should have let the time run out. Okay, they're going somewhere. What is happening over there? My god, look at them go. Okay. Alright. Now I can just talk to you and get the friend inside me reference. What? Cowboy Mike has the highest score? What's wrong with you? Making people think Mike is a cowboy? I'll make you pay. I got connections. I got friends on the inside. Though that friend is just that cowboy guy over there. Hey boss, I got the highest scores. Does that mean I can finally say whatever lines I want to say? Alright. Let's quickly do Bat's Hat. Just so I can get the highest score for that as well. Okay. Okay, the sensitivity is still too high. Go way the fuck down. How is it that... Do you need to be like there? There? Sure. There. Do it a little lowest it can be. There you go. Okay. Jungler is the weakest minigame. Yeah, I agree. I don't even remember how Batat works. Wee. Oh wait, what is that? What do I do? I did it.
Yike!
Yeah, I get it. Haha, it's me, Small Mike. I'm the real Mike, finally. And I get to organize tennis nose drawer all by myself. Wait, that's not what I want. Somebody else win. Nope. You fucked idiot. Bring all scores back down. It's a hit the meteors, the cats to get fuel. Oh, right. Okay. We're done with that for now. Let's just do this for fun. So I have to hold like my controller sideways to do this well. Fuck. I've got hard mode, makes the inputs way more precise. It's a little too precise. Me. Fuck. Wow, I was way better when I did the actual minigame. I also should not be talking while doing this. Oh my god, the inputs are so precise. I forgot how precise they actually, like, make it. I don't like the rhythm game. There's nothing you get for it. I mean, yeah, you get nothing for it, but I just like doing it. I don't think I have to get something for it to be fun. Oh, still T-rank somehow. Should not have been. Got S on hard mode. I don't want to do that right now, actually. Might come back later and do it. Need any tips? Not from you. Fair. Thanks, man. Look, I know this guy can't talk, but he seems to really, really like his job, so let's just let him do it. Okay. I'm gonna save here real quick. And then I will be back, because I have to leave in a couple minutes anyway to go do pet sitting stuff. Then I will be back, and yeah. So I'll just leave you with Castle Funk for a while. I'm here now. Jockingson's back.
My God.
Alright. What's up? Night is only one thing, and it's disgusting. I mean, delicious. Give me my spin cake. And the food there. I think it would be my turn to bake next time.
Yummy.
Lancer cookies from organic free-range Lancers. Free! You're eating Tokyo cookie. Wait, I'm still regenerating from the last one.
That was what taste? The spin cake? My fucking game froze again. There you go. 160 HP to the team. I just don't learn what bread is. Aha! I was sealing my hand to new fusions. I was a forbidden technique bread. It is a forbidden technique gluten intolerance. Because of this, I've not developed any new recipes. If only a true master of bread existed. Can I get you to fuse anything? Sure. Why not? I can get Twin Ribbon. Spike Band. We'll do Twin Ribbon. Literally just increases defense more. Cake that spins. It tastes like glass. I don't know how it tastes like that, but it does. Yeah, I guess I can make this. Yeah. Cool. Cafe time.
Hey boss, I'll have a dark candy stuff, eh?
Much to my chagrin, it seems like we've become a cat cafe. What is it that my Emma say? Yeah, was it? I hope it's to your liking. Would you like anything? I don't think there's really much new, huh? All you. Still make a ribbon of twins? I can make another one? Hang on. Guess I might as well. I can, you're right. What does this one do? Increases graze area more. Oh no, it's the same thing. Put it on you. You merge one ribbon. You can keep the deal maker on, and I'll put Devil's Tail back on you. Should I put Devil's Tail? For magic purposes, maybe. I can keep that for now. For the young prince, we recommend the mochi pie paw pastries. Tiramisu cat. Okay, man. Coulda said something else there instead of trying to bring back trauma for Chris. Lemonade, please. You're saying the same thing. After he's going to order a heart foam latte. Nice. New dojo stuff, I guess.
This song is so sweet, Captain.
So sweet, you made it for us!
That's awful. Nothing.
I just love boys. Boys are great!
Hey boss, thought the dojo could use some new heats. Maybe something a little romantic like for the Mademoiselles? I didn't know there was a 3-for-1 babes deal in town, boss. I'm gonna give these fine ladies a reverse dose of a lifetime.
This new romantic style of dojo is difficult to me. It may take years to master the lovely formation.
Hey, apparently you meet my friends, the other Pippinses. Yeah, they're actually losers. Guess I had them up a little bit.
I'm Love Master. Don't ask me about loves. Alright, love is when two people fight in a dojo together. Did I get that right? Thanks.
Yeah, for 3 people or one 3-headed person. Boss, I'm sorry, but welcome to the Love Dojo. Now it's not the same as before, you still fight. But the music is just overtly sentimental. I really like it, but you can only fight lovers. Boss, you want to battle with lovers?
Sure. It's kind of lame how this is the only dojo battle now, but oh well. Yeah, I guess we can try. I mean, it does the same thing. Oh, these are the same thing? Okay. What the fuck is the fire? I didn't know they did that. Look at my graze area. I'm crazy. So you've got into a forecast. Nice work, you little sunshines. But when it's over, it won't be that easy. Here comes the rain. Hell yeah. 95%? Just survive? Okay. I saw heal prayer. Nice try, but the weather's only warming up. I'll need to tell him what's next. Wait, can I just say, we're doing so amazing right now. Oh, well, Nina, you're amazing. Amazingly cool that is. I love the romantic music they have in this dojo. Oh, well, Nina, me too, me too. Anyway, here's our last attack. Yeah, this. That's 60 of these? Oh, man. Okay. I'm not doing well, but I think I can survive. There you go. Wow. Or, hang on. It's like, what was the voice I gave them? What is happening right now? I don't know what Jockington's talking about. There's probably like a pattern I'm supposed to follow, I guess. Yeah. Okay. My bad. So what was the voice I gave this guy? Like, wow, perfect again, perfect chemistry with that attack, just perfect. Oh, I felt it. I felt sparks flying. Me too, haha. Except for that lamp. Yeah, that was really weird. Yeah, I didn't like that. It did make the attack stronger. It did. It was weird. We didn't like it, I think. What? It was bad.
Yeah, probably.
What?
Battle's over.
An amazing battle. This probably steals your reward. Okay. I mean, I can't. Can I do it again? I don't know why I would do that. Well. Okay, I've been to all these buildings. Go over to the right real quick. I guess I'd talk to you. Rabbit, rabbit. It's the pointing zapper out of fear. Boss, why don't you let this weakling retire? You served me tea when I asked for something tough. Sorry, this Swacho guy, I mean, not Rouse, he's fine.
Oh, boss, you know I respect your decisions, but this zapper creature you recruited is a bit much. I have everything handled, so why not let him retire?
Puzzle has the puzzle piece in the dojo? Because I've talked to all of them. Because I talked to you already. You have nothing new. You have nothing new either. I'm so confused. Blue? Yeah, what do I... There's nothing else I can do with him. Blue has? What? Has what? I can't do anything. I can only do this challenge again. I can't do anything else.
He's doing his best to cheer Swatchling on. Doki doki sukuri.
You're talking about the stubble? Oh! Beard, okay. That makes sense. Music shop is closed. Everyone's busy at this time. They're all in there. All in the cafe. Going this way. Go on, Lancer. What's up? Now he's gone. Pushes away the worm. Look, guys, it's in the wrist. The wrist. You want to be part of the fan club? You got to be good at fanning. Boss, you want to learn how to fan, or are you just a fan of fanning?
Powerful computer like our Lady Grace needs powerful fans. This is how ancient people cooled their computers, right?
Yup. Exactly what they did.
This is a great town! All my friends are here and ready to blow big bucks. Still, I can't help but feel like I haven't seen... What? Nothing. Bye-bye!
Who have you not seen, huh?
Looking for originality, innovation? Then click over to the Nattisons.
Our new Fungadero will have your whole family funning around town.
Damn, nice outfit, Rouse.
I never even do with this.
Every time you enter this room, the Addisons change. Oh, they do.
Our next ad is a commercial for Senna. We're gonna be big shots. Finally, can't see this one going wrong.
Oh, I can't believe this. Orange and no flavor.
What? You say it's 10% real liquids? Talk about all natural. Addison's reliable sales. No unwanted male or short freaks. Sorry, Rouse.
That's okay.
We may be ads, but we have integrity. Free poison, drink here.
Wait.
Well, I can't believe I'm drinking Addison tea. Tastes just as advertised. I mean, literally, it tastes like an ad. Now that we sell to ourselves, our sale numbers are higher than ever. Profits? We don't talk about this here. Oh, this product is so buyable. Deal so good, you'll, hug yourself.
Myself? It'd be better if someone else did it.
Oh, don't you worry, Rouse. It'll be happening soon. Alright. I think I've gotten through all of it. It reacts to your presence.
I went too far with my training. My legs have achieved a kind of ultra instinct. They can lead their own independent life without me.
I would not mind.
If only my legs were also introverted.
From this small world, with friends I become more well-rounded than ever before.
Wow. Let me out of here.
Alright, castle time.
Okay. I did not know you made noise.
Be right back.
Okay, so we'll see you later, Jock and said. Ooh la la, we are doing the wildlife fashion suit. So adorable, so admirable. Okay, why did you talk like that? My gang.
Photo pose! What's up, guys?
Can you make a cheesecake this time?
Let's head upstairs first.
Door's locked. It's doing an absolutely reprehensible job of protecting the jail. I think fucking animals were gone. Aren't the other kings realized you could just go out the back of this thing? Bishop Posh, was I really the only one serious about being imprisoned? That's fine, Golden Sam, the cage you said you can talk to, and IFI. Thanks for sharing that one. I was the only one serious about dressing up as an animal too.
I'm Golden Sam. I'm going to leave soon too.
Uh-oh. The kings and animals left to seek their fortune. What a drag, what a drag. Only a single crown remains. Can I have it?
Don't cry, Papa. This jokeser will make your belly laugh like jelly.
A new court jester, let us see it.
Yeah!
Hey, Kingy Doodle, it's me, the new funny Mr. Antenna. I can do dances, paranzas, practical jokes, clean your son's ears. Hey, what did the playing cards into the television?
Leave.
He did, huh? Tough audience today, huh, folks? Maybe I was too modern, too relevant. Whoops, I tripped. Hey, don't laugh at my misfortune,
Good work, son. I like this one.
I mean, they like me. They really like me. I love him. I love him. I miss him. I love Tenna.
Okay, they turn on all the filters properly. Yes. Unfortunately, he won't like you for long, because you're getting given to Metaton after this. Can my controller reconnect? Thank you.
What?
Weird how now he wants to talk.
It was he, the clown, that told me the night's brilliance.
About the fountains, glory, and how it rise to power. What's the voice they give this guy? Lancer. Funny little man, how his jokes and dances made us chuckle.
A shame he had to be tricked away by his closest companion, the magician Sham, whose smile has gone empty since that day.
So that makes it weird, though. So who was the person that drove Jevil insane? Because I am still assuming that that's the knight that gives the shadow crystals. Is it, though? It could be Spamton. Or not Spamton, Friend. Ugh, fuck. Because why would Jevil know about the knight?
Soon you will meet your demise by the knight's hand.
We've lived, idiot.
What? You met the knight? A rare show of mercy, I suppose. With their full strength, you'd be splattered. What were they like?
They seemed a little...
A little what? You know, a little, you know? A little what? Draw a picture, wench! Be gone.
I wonder why he talks to you now, though. It's weird. Okay, tea party time. I have a surprise for you two. If you go into your rooms. Aw.
Our rooms, they're combined?
Just for today, I thought we could use the space for a tea party. I'll play the song, I Will Cry.
A tea party? Hit me, I guess.
Why does it make that sound?
Hey, this is pretty good.
Thanks, I got help from Swatch. Chris, would you like any?
2 lumps, please.
There.
And here's the tea. You threw it into the wrong cup, Susie, you fucking idiot.
It's kind of funny. I always thought tea parties were for wimps. I mean, don't get me wrong, they still are, but it's just like when I'm with you guys, I don't even need to think about that.
Aw, Susie.
Guess your stupid attitude's been rubbing off on me. Like, I don't want to say I'd be getting soft, but I just always had to be tough, you know? It just feels like I have options.
Aw, Susie. You've changed so tremendously since I met you. No, rather, you've just finally been able to be yourself. I just feel so proud of you, Susie. I love these stupid freaks. I love them so much.
Hey, you changed too, dude.
I have?
Before, you're all stuck up about being good, right? Now, you're actually kind of normal sometimes.
I suppose I just started appreciating you more, Susie. For example, I thought your Rude Buster was scary before, but now I think it's really, bad bum. I can't swear.
I really hope it's Rousey that swears. I want Deltarune to have like 1 F-bomb because I think it has like the space for that with the rating it has. So it'd be really funny if Rousey is the one who just goes, "Fuck you!"
Just say badass, idiot. You gonna eat a piece or what?
No, that's for you two.
Dude, you made it. You should have some.
Okay. Oh, this is really yummy.
Why the heck are you surprised?
I've never actually eaten cake before, because I was making it for you two, after all. I can't believe it tastes this good.
Dude, you're such a weirdo sometimes. Just have the rest.
No, I couldn't.
Rousey, eat the cake.
Okay, just, later. I'm a bit embarrassed by how much I liked it.
Aw, I love him.
Anyway, that was kind of fun. Thanks, Rousey. Chris, we should do something for Rousey sometime.
Okay. For how adorable that scene is. It's also interestingly loaded about Rousey's character. I don't know if it necessarily says much new about him. But what I wonder is that, like, he had to have learned how to make cake, right? So he put in all that time for something that wasn't even for him. I think that's even more evidence to what I was talking about how he is just doing things to cope with the fact that he's in the prophecy says something bad's gonna happen to him. So, but I just want, because he had to put all that time into making a cake that people like. I get that, like, he has, like, magic and stuff like that, but at the same time, I mean, even then, he still would have had to figure out how to make the cake, probably, right? I don't know. It's just interesting. I also do like how green is in between there. I just realized that. It's funny. The chair has not yet been given a name. Give it a fucking name.
Dude, you gonna leave your slice half-eaten?
I'll deal with it when we leave the room.
You got tons of rewards here. Not the best one though, right, Chris?
Huh? What's the best one?
Just super cool one Chris got today.
Really? Congratulations, Chris.
Yeah, congrats.
Chris, if you want any kind of award, I can add it for you.
You can't though.
What? What does that mean? Why does she say that looking so happy? What's your problem, Susie? It's full of green crayons. Okay, man. Rouse, was that necessary? Trying to traumatize me?
Hey, what happened to our stuff?
I placed it all in storage. Don't worry, I'll bring it back next time.
I still got my rock and roll outfit.
Perfectly stocked by someone else. Oh, Susie. Perfectly made by someone else. Oh, Susie. My poor heart can't take this fucking game, man. I feel so bad. Anyway, the cake is regenerated now.
Hey, your cake slice is full again.
I didn't want to leave half-eaten food around.
So you left full, why would it matter about that, if it's half-eaten or not? What's the point of that?
So like, you like what? Or regenerate it, but I spelled that wrong? Did you fix it by eating it?
I will. Later.
No, you won't. I do think it's interesting how the colors here are if I'm not crazy, aren't they slightly similar to the colors in Des's room? The holes have been organized in the corner to save space. Bouncy bed for a bouncy boy. Evil Laugh Greatest Hits compilation. Is receiving enrichment from tamping the soft soil.
Psst, it's me, the hacker. I'm gathering goings for a secret life sack.
Get a terrarium for your computer and you can touch grass as you game. If you're a married girl, any life hack is a wife's hack. Why would you say that? What was the point of that?
What am I doing, boss?
Oh, just gathering worms, you see. I'm telling you one, but I kind of want to work for that rules card.
Careful.com, pretty boy. This room site is a work zone.
What's happened to the wall?
I don't know, but we're not stopping until we hit buried treasure.
Good idea.
What treasure?
Get a load of the guy with no fruit, meat, or fruit in his castle walls.
I'm sorry, I'm new at this, I'm new!
Susie, can you enrich my enclosure?
I can punch a hole in the drywall and hide toys inside.
Thank you. Someday, I will do the same for you.
Me and the prince building enrichment enclosures for the town folks.
Wow, what a great, normal, nice thing to do.
If I built a gosh old isolation in the trade, Miss Society wouldn't come back. Yeah. Bulldozer is receiving enrichment from its surroundings. Let's go. Let's go see Tenna. So I turned off the voice filters, right? Just gotta make sure. Oh yeah. Queen shall noteth my brilliant 30-day now.
Something about that lamp's brightness level. It seems low.
Hath she not noticed her lamp's bounciest booty? Why is he talking about this?
Chris, Susie, how do you like my new room? You want a sip?
That's acid. We die.
Oh dear, first you don't want to swim in the free pool. Now you don't want to drink the free pool water. More for me, I suppose. And look on the right, check that out. I built a new city with the free space I found in the wall.
It's not free?
You're free.
What is... Why does she say that? What do you mean you're free? The car! It's keeping the streets clean. Look at me fucking go. Anyway, time to stop the Queen's Chariot. Looks like where I was trying computer dating. Wait, it stops this car too. Why? Also, you wanted me to talk to the pawn man again? Why? I already talked to the pawn man. The Queen's Chariot cannot be stopped. Well, it does get stopped, though. You can stop it here, but you can also... I mean, it literally gets stopped in the, thing. A group of shadow guy, a band. Oh, yeah, I should interact with them. Which one has to talk to, little buddy? I mean, I had already talked to him, though. I'm glad I have the car here. My effort was worth it. The TV guys shall notice my brilliant any day now.
Gee, what a stupid looking lamp, folks. Like the lamp itself is stupid. It also has a small ass.
What did thou say at the bottom, boy? Rules, don't lose at it. Keep with your eyes on the prize. What is his problem? What was this guy's voice? It was like, and the weather today is my sweet frozen Sunday. Our relationship has never been more solid. Except, I think the lamb put his hand on mine. It made me feel funny. But we'll ignore that for love. My love for you shines brighter than any lamp, and it only touches your hand with permission. Donate 10. I will later. TV room is the lamest, I say. Just a box with some guy standing around. Oh, well, whatever, man. It is the lamest. It kind of sucks. But Tenna's here, and he says funny things. My hot, burning, meteoric hunk, I feel so on fire with you. Almost as hot as the lampshade when it caressed my hair. I don't know how I felt about that. I want to forget it, I think. Lampshade or not, something about that lamp is really shady. I think I saw it walking between rooms repeatedly. Trying to find an egg room, I see. Oh, Prince Drelsay, look how many hats I've racked up. Oh, your original hat? Oops, I seem to have lost it forever. Monsieur Prince, you need not your head to hide your face anymore. I'm sure your friends will accept it if you just get plastic surgery. That's so mean. Why?
Hacha, hacha! Don't touch that podium, folks, or TV Time Season 2 will begin. You don't want episodic content that deteriorates in quality over time, do ya? Do ya? This room is funky and funny. May not be my forever home, but for now, you're great hosts. Not as great a host as me, but what can you do?
Aren't you normally, like, way bigger?
Everything is bigger on TV, kid. Please find someone to adopt me.
I love him. I love him. I wish I could keep him. I will not be keeping him. I will be donating him, which means I will not be able to see those mic cutscenes that Tenna leaked, that Toby leaked. I guess I can see one of them, but I can't see the Tenna one. Oh well. Guess that's why he leaked it. Why'd he just grow? I have no idea.
Hey, what's that room over there? Your room?
Sorry, it's still really dusty and dirty,
So what?
so you can't go inside until I clean it.
Come on, what are you hiding that's that embarrassing? That's when there's a fresh egg.
Susie, wait!
Well, time for depression.
It's empty?
My own room? I don't need a room. At least, that's what I thought. So I never...
You live here. Why do we have rooms and not you?
Making you too happy is my purpose. If I think about it, there's no reason for me to have anything.
That's the stupidest goddamn thing I ever heard. You see this stupid excuse of a room? I don't care what the reason is. Me and Chris are gonna fill it up, wall to wall, to have the most badass room in the castle.
Susie.
Look, you can't be the only one with an empty room. It's too sad, you know? Wherever we go, we'll keep an eye out for furniture. Right, Chris? Come on.
And I'm Chris.
Chris, Susie is so nice. It makes my heart hurt. I don't really have any hobbies or interests. Baking, sewing, singing. Those are all just things I thought to do for you two. But recently, I'm starting to feel like I'm developing my own opinions, my own likes, my own dislikes, my own desires, my own fears. Please tell me, should a Darkener be feeling like this?
Please be yourself.
Chris, hearing that from you, I might just...
Fun icy statue.
Alright, furniture piece number 1.
Thanks, Susie.
Let's go, Chris.
Can you please take this back?
Interesting thing I just noticed and want to note. I mean, it's green now, but that's the same window texture in Chris's room. So I think in some way that's supposed to kind of represent how they do mirror each other in certain ways. Because even if, like, obviously Chris and Rouse are their own characters and they don't, like, perfectly mirror each other, they do in certain specific ways, like their themes of control and everything like that. Rouse is kind of at the will of a prophecy, while Chris is at the will of not only the player, but also whatever is going on with, like, the night stuff. And Carol, they are controlled by a lot of forces outside of their own control. And I think this room, in a weird way, is kind of supposed to symbolize that, because in a way it has the same emptiness as Chris's room in the Light World. Because Chris's room in the Light World, they have no awards or anything, something that Susie also mentions and brings, you know, over to their side as well. Or else it's just a more extreme version of that, where there's literally nothing. And I know, like, the reasons for both of those are different. Chris doesn't have the awards because they're just kind of in the shadow of Asriel in ways. And they just aren't really the same thing. But Rouse has, you know, nothing in his room just because he doesn't feel like he's worth anything. But I wouldn't be surprised if Chris also has that, considering Chris definitely seems to be troubled in a lot of, like, mental health ways. Again, they went to therapy. And, like, listen, self-loathing seems to be a common theme for characters in this game. Like, I'm noticing that. Half the characters in this game seem to hate themselves, so I wouldn't be surprised if Chris also feels worthless in that sense, and that's kind of similar to how, like, their empty-ass room probably makes them feel. Back with audio? Oh yeah, you haven't had audio this entire time. So yeah, I just think it's an interesting... I think... Because I'm not crazy, right? Yeah, let me go back in here, actually.
This was my first possession, just for me. Since you gave it to me, I hold it every night. That sounds silly, but since then, my first selfish desire was, I want more plushies.
Okay. I want to go check Chris's room, because I'm pretty sure that's the same window. Yep. Same window. I know that probably doesn't mean much, but, like, I don't know if that was intentional at all, but I'm just noticing it now. I don't know why, but, oh. That, I haven't seen this dialogue before. Rouse said he has no hobbies, but he at least likes window. Okay. Is that because I just went to look at the window in Chris's room? Because I've never seen it say that before. It just usually says the curtains are fluttering. I didn't know it said that. Okay. Thanks. Let's circle the icy plushie. I believe the knight is also a shadow. But they can somewhat possess people, and they basically piloted a knight into the shelter. I don't really know what that means. I don't think so. I don't think the knight is a shadow because they exist in the light world as well, but like as an actual character. Understanding of self, like all that, characters are developing their own identity, while meanwhile the other major events are trying to push them through a rule the identity. True, exactly. The entire game is trying to fit people into like boxes in a way. That's what the prophecy does. It tries to fit people into specific boxes, and I think that's. I have a video I want to make on like Deltarune and religion, because I feel like, in a way, it's like a criticism on what is like I guess an inherent flaw of religion, and it's that. A lot of the time, even if there's like the guise of like free will in a lot of religions, they force people down specific paths. They put them into specific boxes for the sake of heaven or hell or some sort of afterlife or karma or whatever the fuck the thing is in the religion. And I think in a way the prophecy is a criticism of that. This has nothing to do with much at all, but yeah, the understanding of oneself is a big part of this game, like you mentioned. And in a way, it's everyone developing their own identity. I mean, Chris, it's all about how you are not Chris. And then Ralsei, obviously, it's pretty clear. But I think Susie, with the idea of like she's able to be herself now as well. All three of the heroes are being able to fit not necessarily into the box that they're described to be in. I mean, technically it is, though. I guess they are fitting in that box, but not necessarily the role that they play in the prophecy. Something in the human death theory that I remember hearing about was that, like, I think the person said that Susie might not be the girl because she's, like, against the prophecy in a way, and she, like, would break the prophecy. But I feel like it would almost be cooler if she is the girl, but she does manage to break the prophecy as well, because she would still fit that anyway. Even if she was the girl with, like, the ribbons and stuff like that, she fits that role of being against the prophecy. The Lord cleave red by blade. Not even the Lord of Screens, just the Lord. God. He was killed. Doesn't have to stay down. Exactly. The prophecy is it's based on interpretation, because in a way, like, yeah, it can be right, that in the sense, like, also I think you were responding to what Chicken King said. I think it's a matter of interpretation. I don't think the prophecy can be broken, per se, because, like, just look at, like, specific parts of the it doesn't fully make sense for, like, the prophecy to change. That's what Ralsei wants. He wants it to change, but why would it change? It's already been written. So I don't think you can inherently, you know, change the prophecy, and I don't know if you're gonna break it, just because I feel like it's overtly a little less interesting. Gerson tells you less to break the prophecy. I know he directly breaks the prophecy panel, but he's more about, you know, finding your own path through the prophecy. Reading between the lines, exactly. Anyway, I guess we can leave Castletown now. Hey Chris, let's make Ralsei a cake next time. So we find the ignition on this thing. I hope I get to make a cake for Ralsei in Chapter 5. And let's just do one last photo pose. Hell yeah. Don't want to follow the prophecy? I think it will find other ways to fulfill itself. 3 saves, 3 people, and bad guys. Chat call, 3 ways the prophecy happens, even 3 combination of people, maybe? I mean, it could be. Go to the left before you leave. I've already been to the mountain area. Oh, hey, Newbert! When someone gets hurt, Newbert gets hurt too. See? He's like a soul of the Dark World. What's his deal? Why does that happen? Do you kill Newbert if you kill someone else? Is that a new theory? That your heart looked like me. Red Schmont. And he talks about your heart too! And he's red. Oh my god, he is a soul. But yeah, I've already been over here.
Holy Trinity stuff is my mind this week. I think, okay, I think I'm more of like I think I have more of an idea of like the Holy Trinity. It's like, I think it could be right. In the sense that Noel Angel is an extension of Player Angel, but I don't think Noel Angel fits for the normal route, right? Doesn't fully make sense. Why is there a cross here? This is because Rousey will be crucified in Chapter 5. Alright. Now let's go to Noel. Or actually, I guess I should give Tenno away first, right? Bum ba ba da da bum ba da bum bum ba da ba na 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 na. This is one of my favorite songs in the game. Never am I to do this boredom, this ennui. Oh my, is that you again, my darling? My only fan. Talk to Onion-san. Onion-san doesn't appear. Onion-san's not there. What? You want to give me your TV? I don't understand. Is this some kind of catch?
It's scuffed old and the colors are kind of messed up, but it's really good. It's a really good TV.
I see. Could you bring it on by?
Yeah, of course. Wait a sec.
Oh my, it's a handsome little thing, isn't it? What's the brand?
I don't know, but his name's Tenna.
Your TV has a name?
No, I mean, yeah, but just like a nickname.
Like Antenna? How cute. I'll take it.
Really? Hell yeah, Chris, we found him a home.
Oh, you two really love this TV, don't you? Oh, well, don't worry. I have the strange feeling Mr. Tenna and I are going to get along famously. Can't wait for Mettaton to possess Tenna in Chapter 5 at the festival.
Cool, well, I'm putting it in your house now.
Tenna, you cat, what is this salacious music video? Oh my, I think something just awakened within me. I think I've realized that I'm gay now. There's nothing over here this time now, right? Because the wait don't guy... Oh wait, you're here now. I thought you only appeared if you didn't talk to Onion-san before. Don't wait, don't wait. Especially the don't. Wait, don't. WD. Possibly the alligator video? Could be, yeah. Alright. Time for Noel.
Alright, ready to explore your house now.
Great. So, where did you two go?
Oh, yeah, we were having like a tea party and...
A tea party?
Oops, I mean,
Did you dress up?
no, we were just reviewing the project.
Oh, right. So this is my house. I know there's dialogue as well if you go to the diner. I did that on my own time, though. So I've already seen that one. But it makes it seem like, Susie and Chris, like, went on a date or something, and Noel's like, what the fuck?
The hell? It's huge. I'm already getting lost just standing here.
Oh, really? Then, I'll show you around. Noel, join your study group. We're leaving now. Chris, please don't ruin this for me. Fucking coward. Okay.
Oh, fine.
Flowers. Wee, let me in. Okay, fine. Welcome to the totally will be a dark world place. I don't care what people say. I feel like this place has to be a dark world. Like, what do you mean? There's too much stuff in this place. The Dessa's room alone has too much stuff. Come on. And you know what? I'm a believer in 2 Dark Worlds Chapter 5. We're getting all the teasers for Flower King because it was obvious, but there's the look at like the title that was leaked on the newsletter for Chapter 5. Those colors aren't very Flower King-y. I mean, I guess there's like pink, which could be like the pink and gold, but then there's blue. Why is there blue? It's like a cold color. Cold. Welcome to my home.
Chris, let's start searching.
Okay. Let's meet at the couch when you're done searching.
You're like green and you're in the middle of the house.
Wait! What the heck is this?
My mom collects them.
Okay, now that'll do you. Turn it off.
Just hold down the button. Though for some weird reason, turning it off takes power. So it takes forever on the low battery ones. Don't forget to activate all the Santa things before you leave. Oh yeah, right, you get like dialogue for that.
Chris is staring super intense. This room has got to be it. Sorry, Noel, but we gotta go in here.
To the bathroom?
Damn it, Chris!
It's a tree that would potentially fall down if you climbed it.
Really? That's why it'll be in the Dark World for chapter 5.
My mom just collects heart pillows for some reason. When Chris was little, they take one of these and pretend to rip out their heart and chase me.
What's wrong with this kid? What's wrong with them?
Because then they actually started probably doing that. And I mean, they went to therapy for a reason, right? My mom just loves red heart-shaped objects?
Yep, the lock's alright. Well, you give it a shot.
Okay. Maybe trying to open my parents' room.
Go in there. We need to go in here. You and Susie try to continue to try to open the locked door in front of Noel.
Hey, what's in here? Looks suspicious.
Sorry, guests aren't allowed in there.
Cool, sounds suspicious.
I wonder what could be in there. It's just my sister's room, but...
I wonder what that could be.
What's with the ninja shurikens?
Those are snowflakes, Susie. Made them from paper in Toriel's class a long time ago.
And why are they metal?
Oh, my mom had them bronzed.
Chris, what the hell are your shurikens?
Chris overcut their snowflake and it fell apart. I did make a new one for them, but...
What happened to it? Let me know. Welcome to this room. Now, it's interesting.
Actually, you know what? I'll save that for when we get to Dessa's room.
It's Noel's homework desk. You took a pencil out of habit. Do I just have that now? Do not eat. I'm going to eat it. Wait, I didn't want to do that. Wait, I need to equip the black shard. Okay, now I just have that. Or, what's the, small chip of extremely hard glass? Oddly, it's nearly opaque. Interesting.
Louder.
Great hiding place, although it smells like detergent and deer.
What are these little wings in here?
Oh, those? I've had those since I was a kid. They're from when I was the angel in the holiday pageant. But I liked them so much I just kept wearing them.
A pair of small angel wings are inside, worn out and tattered.
I think that's more like symbolism for the fact that in the normal route, Noel really does not act as like a angel in quotes, I think. But in the weird route, when Noel is, you know, used up in quotes, worn out, she is kind of an angel in a way because she's an extension of Player Angel. With the Dark World, it's Susie and Chris doing random bullshit in some dark room. That would suck. It's a couch for watching the TV. It's a Christmas cactus. You remember its name's Christmas. This cactus, Birdie calls it Sun Sun. It's a cactus that apparently got poorly renamed at some point. It's a state-of-the-art, high-definition TV with game consoles under it.
Why do you have a flat-screen TV in here?
Oh, yeah, Birdie keeps saying I should get a CRT.
I have a CRT for you.
Smells bad. Under it is a metal CD with a photo of Noel in dark makeup.
Whoa, what the hell is this?
Caddy wanted a custom cover for a mix CD, so...
It's cool. You should, do this look more.
You can get my mom to let me go grimdark?
She's not looking, Chris. Let's hack her computer for clues.
Cat Petters 4.
Cat petters? The hell do you have this?
Excuse me? It's great. It's like a pet raising game, but there's this, awesome book that lets you get glitchy pets. I have, like, save file with, like, 7 headless cats. 7. 7.
Whoa, wait, can we see?
After our project?
Alright, Chris, click quietly. We are ninjas right now. Alright, favorites, paranormal, crime, paranatural. Oh, hell, the freaking skateboard game. Hell yeah, whoa!
What are you two doing?
Fuck, upgrade to your computer. Sorry.
You set our browser homepage to the skateboard game.
Can you give the cats guns?
Sorry, I uninstalled that mod.
There you go, run like a dream.
Chris made my screensaver a screamer again, didn't they? You barely touched a hollow point bullet there.
No, if I have like fucking notes on your computer, they're like,
I love Susie. I love.
Hey, what's that green dog puppet wallpaper?
what? Okay. No. I'm not going into the Among Us room. Well, I haven't played this 31 hours and 37 minutes. Longest Deltarune playthrough of all time. In the cupboard are cutters for gingerbread monsters. The pause there is interesting. I'm parroting information from that video. I have no information of my own.
Anyone gonna say anything about the giant sword?
No, it's just my mom's katana. Normal knives aren't enough for Dad's fruitcake. The
sink is sparkling clean. New stovetop, ancient katana. Not the Roaring Knight. The fridge is packed with festive foods and a jar of pickles. Oh yeah, because Asgore.
Piano.
Whoa, you play the piano?
No, we just kind of have one.
Rich people. Des probably played it there, right? Because I know Des is connected with guitars more, but also she's called a musical prodigy. So I mean, it would kind of make sense if she also plays piano. I would not be surprised about that.
No one really plays it anymore.
I guess it could be about Chris, though. It's a highly climbable looking tree. I'm sure that means nothing. I'm sure it means nothing at all. I'm sure this door back there means nothing at all. Alright, fine. We'll do the Among Us scene. I left my Nintendo on somehow and had an 83-hour save file. Oh. I love wrapping myself around the tree. So real, Jockington.
Chris, do you need to check all these?
I mean, gotta admit this room is kinda sus. Especially that vent.
This game sucks. Everything I've ever said good about this stupid fucking game has been a lie. Everything I've ever said good about it. Oh, I'm excited for Chapter 5. No, I'm not. Not excited for Chapter 5. Game sucks. 0 out of 10 video game.
Nice reference, Susie.
Huh? Reference?
I'll stop talking now.
Yeah, please do. Noel, I never want to hear you talk again. Please don't appear in Chapter 5. Okay. This thermostat, the only option is cold.
Don't be so many monsters with dead batteries. If Chris hadn't glued the cases shut trying to starve them.
Why is there so much bottled water in here?
It's just convenient, you know?
Wait until she learns about the free water from the sink.
I usually bring an icy bottle with me to school, too.
Could have sworn I saw you using the bubbler after me before.
Hey, yeah, must have been extra thirsty that day. Woo!
Oh, these fucking gays. They're about to be so gay.
So, this is the snack tray. Why, Noel? Why did you slice the cheese into hearts?
I don't remember if you eat the one stick things.
World's most oblivious character ever. Not really. I mean, she's oblivious in some regards, obviously, because it's funny, but I think it's very much that, like, she's just... Susie's the type of character that just doesn't know that people could like her in that way, right? There's the that Chris has Des in their mind, or still kind of. Like, Des is the friend inside Chris. Oh, the third entity theory? I'm not... Third entity theory doesn't make sense, because, first of all, think about the implications with the weird route. Especially given how the weird route has all those, like, weird forced romance themes and everything like that. That would just be random incest themes for some reason. Start the study session? Yes!
Okay, should we, get started?
Oh, yeah, sure.
So what are your projects about?
Oh, well,
Sorry, a phone call. I'll just be a sec. Hi, Birdley. What's up? Huh? Sure. Of course I'm alone. Sure. I bet I do look quite servine this evening. But if it's about the nose, I already highlighted them for you. So, what? You want me to go on a date to the festival with you? I'd be glad to be your player too. I hate Birdley.
she's not going to the festival with you, dumbass!
Susie?
Imagine having to save the world from a big black guy. Why? What are you even talking about?
No, look, you really don't want to go with him, right? Some people aren't gonna get it till you just scream no. Did you forget that or something?
Yeah, you're right. I shouldn't be afraid to tell Berthy how I really feel. Next time I should be honest, next time I should shake his neck and scream at him. Haha, where did you throw my phone anyway?
Chris, I'll keep her busy. You go look for clues. Don't worry, Noelle's not finding her phone for a while.
What?
You make like a dog and find some clues. Go! What? Don't make me explain which dogs find clues. Just go, dumbass!
Oh, Chris, it might take a while to, find my phone. So, you don't have to wait around here. You could, go to a different room. Chris, you getting the hint or not?
Alright, let's go to the festival with Birdley. It's Noelle's phone. You can still hear a voice on the other end. Answer it. Yes. You can still hear Birdley distantly talking to herself.
Oh, so we participate Santa. The nightmare is become real. Susie, I think Noelle just to stop her from going with me. She's gone yonder way from me. Oh heavens, the yikes! Where's my Dragon Blazers bath bag? But now that I think about it, she must be very lonely. A poor girl with no one to show her exclusive tips and tricks. Hello, are you still there? Listen, it disgusts me to say this, but as an act of charity, I will let you be the breeze under my wings. You, me, festival. Chris, the phone, you? Chris, I have to say, I am flattered. But if you want my hand, you'll have to fight for it. On the day of the festival, you, Noelle, Susie, the lover who impresses me the most, will be my date. Chris, may the best suitor, epic win. Good luck. Click.
It's Noelle's phone. Oh, yes. I'm going to win, okay? I'm going to go to the festival with Birdley. I'm not a coward. I can do it. We are going to the festival with Birdley in Chapter 5. Okay? That's happening in this playthrough. It has been nearly 4 hours, and I have not gotten to the Dark World. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, we'll be there later. The music stops because there's a egg room. The auto tree catcher is ready to nab anything in range. Greening in the middle of the house. Alright. I don't think there's much else I can do, right? Oh, wait, what? What the fuck? I had different dialogue for a second. Great hiding place, though it smells like the detergent and deer. Why are you saying that? No, like, okay, Holiday House one, like, kind of... Like, what? Why would you say this? Hang on. Did not know that was a thing. Did not know it said that here. Listen to Wall's wallpaper. The cycling wallpaper is Des holding a cracked baseball bat. Instantly starting with that, huh? The cycling wallpaper is a motion blurred photo of you as a kid. Some green dog puppet thing. Noel's family in the snow. Some green dog puppet thing. Noel's family edited to be elves. Noel's family looking festive. Did I get all of them? A picture of a far-off snowy city. Holiday House Dark World. It's gonna happen. Noel and Des at the pageant as kids. Is it just stuck on that? Oh. I think I've gotten everything. Okay.
Snowed in.
This is true. Welcome to Des's room. Okay, I was kind of wrong about the colors earlier, actually. They're not the same, but they're like, I don't know. They kind of have the same vibe, if that makes any sense. Like, the green in Chris's Dark World room, or the blue there, is kind of like this one. Even if it's like, they're kind of like bright kind of color, I guess. I don't know. But interestingly, to think for a second about Des's room in comparison to Chris's room, if we go back to Noel's room, Noel has those medals and everything. Everything is very, like, well kept and everything like that. While, you know, it's just, like, very well kept and everything like that. This one's not. And I know it's preserved that way, but there's also no awards or anything like that. It's, you know, unkempt, it's messy. Kind of like Azrael and Chris's beds. Azrael's side of the room, all the awards, very well kept, you know, tidy. Chris's side of the room, no. Chris's side of the room is messy, it has no awards, it's muted. It's just an interesting parallel between Chris and Des, and whether or not human Des is real or not, like, I don't know whether or not I fully believe in that theory, or if it's just that I believe that there is, or I don't know if I fully believe in the theory or not. I just think that the videos are really good. But whether or not human Des is real, they have very interesting parallels. In the sense that, I guess in their families, they serve a very similar role, right? This room kind of reminds me of Noel's room for the Chapter 2 Dark World. A little bit. It doesn't really remind me that much of it, but I can see where you're getting that from, I guess. But yeah, For me, it's super code lime green and has a lot of glow in the dark stuff. Yeah, it's very in the sense that if we're talking about like it being similar to Chris's room, it has that very like glow in the dark energy. Yeah, it's just interesting though how much Des and Chris parallel each other in that sense, which is why I think they're probably. You know what? Actually, I want to think about this for a second. I'm thinking about this right now. Also, I see that fucking sword there. Really? We're being this obvious. Anyway, I want to think about this for a second. At the end of chapter 4, if you go back to the start of that like room with the final prophecy, I'm pretty sure Chris reaches out their hand. Someone pushes their hand back. In a way, it's almost like they're both reaching out at the same time. It's like a kind of a mirror image in a weird way. Which is, again, very interesting. It's another kind of, like, a moment to parallel Chris and Des. So, again, whether or not human Des is real, that is 1 million% important. But honestly, the biggest piece of evidence for human Des, in my opinion, is the sword magician thing. It's Des pushing you back. Yeah, I know. I know about the, guitar string, which I think that also makes me more convinced that the voice in the code is Des, considering they're both things you have to do in the code for. But I don't know. The parallels that Chris and Des have to mean something, and maybe it's. I think it's clear that they had a more developed relationship than we really thought, because obviously it makes it seem like it was with Noelle, but I think it's very clear that Des and Chris had something going on, probably related to Dark Worlds, obviously. I mean, I think that's obvious at this regard, in this point, considering Des is, again, probably the knight. And I like Human Des, also the Black Deer in the original game. I think the Black Deer, if Human Des is real, the Black Deer could just be metaphorical, though, to connect that deer to the Holiday family. Because if it was just some random human, people would be like, what the fuck does that mean? It just mean nothing. The invisible deer literally replicate your moves. Exactly! That's a really good point. Another moment that just instantly parallels, or instantly kind of shows that sort of mirror image kind of identity that Chris and Des have. Also similar to the, their poses that they have. People have pointed this out before, that like they have a lot of similar poses in the fight. In terms of like acting, they both have those like point animations. They have a bunch of other poses that are very similar. So, you know, they mirror each other. I don't know what that could mean yet. Other than Human Des, I guess, if that's a real thing. But if Human Des isn't real, then it's still such an important... Des being human would mean that not all humans are NB in the Deltarune universe. I mean, okay. Whatever. But, she's with us in the dark with Chris's hardest remark that guides the way. That's also part of it. What if... Part of me is wondering, was Don't Forget written for Chris? As opposed to, like, people say it was, like, written for Noelle or something like that and sung by Des. What if it was written for Chris? Like, and that song ends up maybe taking a more sinister look at it, but maybe the Knight and Chris don't necessarily have, like, a bad relationship in that way. They could be both being used by something else. Because maybe Chris is aware of how the Knight is... maybe not acting on their own free will, but also the Knight remembers Chris. That's why, I mean, the Knight doesn't know who the fuck Susie is. The Knight doesn't know who Ralse is. So, of course, the Knight's going to be more aggressive to them. But the Knight, and not only because they're working together, the Knight seems like they have a reason to not, you know, knock Chris down all the way. And I don't think it's just because they're working together. I don't think that would be the only thing that causes that. I think there's more to it, because I think there's so much to the Knight. It's not that Chris or Ralse saying Don't Forget and would be about Chris having to move on from the Dark Worlds. I mean, I think the thing is, I think Don't Forget is never. We're never gonna know exactly who it was that sung Don't Forget. The reason why I don't think that's going to be confirmed is that I think it's supposed to stay that kind of mysterious, like who it is. I didn't mean to press that. And the reason why is that you'll be able to make your own interpretations of who it was really singing that. You could think that Don't Forget was Des singing it. You could think that it was Ralsei singing it. Maybe because the piano playing is there, maybe you could find a way to connect the lyrics of that song to Chris. Maybe that'll make more sense at the end of the game somehow. And I think that's why it's probably never going to be confirmed who's singing it. Maybe no one in Universe sings it, but I don't know about that, given how important music is to Deltarune as a game. It's a shelf. In the front are all the holiday-themed games and movies. In the back are all the scary games you never got to play. I mean, Temmie does sing it. You're not wrong. She sings it in this chapter, right? Oh, I didn't check on Temmie at the school. No. It's a computer. The monitor is unplugged. Wonder if that means anything. It's a CD player. Underneath are tons of punk rock CDs and one still sealed ska CD. Asriel. Wonder if that was like a recent gift before Noel disappeared or something. It's a box of odds and ends. Dig through. Yep. You dig through the box and found a couple of burnt lighters, rusted multi-tool knives, expired rations, walkie-talkies, loose binoculars, a pair of shoes fit for hooves, violent comic books, paintballs, a cracked hockey mask, frayed yarn buttons, your brother's retainer, and an old mint case, or an old mint cans with unique leaves inside of them. I can't look back through that at all. Violin, a flute, and a microphone. What if that's Mike? The real Mike is this one for some reason. They all look very expensive and very dented. Rollerblades, wiffle bat. Looking at these things makes your head hurt. Got hit in the head too many times with them. It's covered in band posters and some handmade posters for shows that may or may not have ever happened. It's Des's bed. Underneath are army rations, guitar picks, paintball gear, ice skates, and a badly traced drawing of a dragon. That's also from Azrael, huh? My god, please let Azrael come home in Chapter 5. Please let it happen. I need to know... I need to know I need to know if, I need to know more things about Des. I think Azrael's probably going to be, like, our biggest lore drop about it. What if Azrael's a knight? Like, they can both fly? Is that the one thing that connects them? That's it. That's the only connection. I don't want Azrael to be the knight. First of all, that would just be Undertale again. Second of all, it wouldn't even make sense. Third of all, Azrael only flies because in Undertale, because he has the wings. He has the... Like, a normal Azrael can't fly. He can only fly when he's powered up like that with all the souls. Alright. Let's keep going. It has been like 20 minutes since I entered this room, so... It's a red guitar. It is orange, you fucking idiot. What is he going to college for? Educational purposes? I don't know, man. Whatever he wants to do in his life. What does anyone go to college for? I want Azrael to be a cool dude. A little traumatized. Yeah, I feel like he's definitely going to be traumatized to some extent. Game dev? Oh, that's actually a good theory. Azrael going there for game dev? Talking about some Azrael's going to be important, like he wasn't turned into piles of dust. Ban that guy for 500 years. Never come back ever. I'm the #1 hater of piles of Azrael's dust. He already suffers too much in Undertale. Exactly. And, I just want him to be an actual character. It'd just be really lame if he was just dead again. For no reason. Hey, come on, let him be a character this time. There's a code taped to the inside. It says shelter. Why'd you just keep that in here, you fucking idiots? You leaned down to look inside the guitar. You began to read the numbers in the passcode. 1, 2, 2.
Guys, I wonder
what the code could be. I don't know, man.
Chris, you're not even like hiding. You're not even like being good at hiding it. I know what the code is, you fucking idiot. Even that, I know 3 numbers from it. I can guess the other one. This is like the heartbeat that's going on right now. Do people unironically believe Azrael's the night? Yeah, somehow. Among Us time. What's up, guys? Let's go. We're gonna find everything we can here. Let me out! Poobert's the night? Who's Poobert? That's not real. You're lying to me. This is the way to Noelle's room, right? Yeah, this totally doesn't bring back weird row memories. No, not at all. Why would that be the case? Why would that ever be the case? Is this the way to the kitchen, or... No, this is Dessa's room. Why does Lost Girl, or I guess, is that the distance between 2 or Lost Girl? Probably the distance between 2. Lost Girl is not... Lost Girl is a guitar rendition, idiot. Why does it stop when you get here? Think Asgore is down here? No. Find her as the guitar one? Yeah. Nope, don't want to be in there yet.
Bro, I remember Poobert.
Who is Poobert? Is this the one to the parents' room? Yes. Huh, not concerning. The idea that Carol installed a speaker system into the vent system to completely to constantly loop the song. True. What's up? I don't care. Oh, I know. It's up here. What's up?
Dum-de-dum. Phew, cleaning sure works up an appetite. I wonder if the kitchen has any treats for me. No, not now. I can't afford to take a break. Now, more than ever, I need to concentrate. To settle this once and for all. I've got to go look again.
Alright, now we gotta go back to their room. Who is Poobert?
Let's go.
We're almost there, aren't we, old friend? This time for sure, Tori will finally see. see what really happened. But I just wanted to protect everyone. And this time, she'll have to believe me. They all will. But then, we'll all be a happy family again, won't we?
No. It's never happening, is it? I hope it doesn't.
It sure is beautiful, isn't it? This black shard.
Alright, thanks, Asgore. Is he talking about a literal black sword, or is he talking about the katana? I don't know. Unusually chill stream, TBH? Yeah, we haven't had the, fucking... What is Deltarune guy here, so...
No papyrus gas series this time.
True. Also, when he says old friend... Is he talking about Rudy? I don't know. Pubert? I still don't know who that is. Who is Pubert? Alright. Hello?
Dark London next. Susie must not get guitar. Be so. Without soul, Chris will. Susie, guitar, code, stop. Police, sacrifice. Next week.
Oh, that's not ominous at all.
Church, tonight. Chris, Dark World, no soul, can't.
I'm out here.
Can I? No, I don't want to be down there. People say, like, oh, why, if Carol's the one on the phone, why is the voice different at, like, the end of the weird route? And then people bring up, oh, would she be using a voice changer or something? And my answer is yes. Of course she would. Why wouldn't she be? What if someone, like, walked in and heard that, and it was just literally Carol going, oh, yeah, we're sacrificing police next week. Like, I mean, yeah, it would be weird that someone would hear it, but at least they wouldn't just directly hear Carol saying that. So yeah, I do think Carol is unironically using a voice changer. Bye. Damn it. So you can run fast, you faker. Hello. Thanks for looking at the screen. They really just walk like this for no reason. Alright. Let me out. Oh, I gotta make everything neat and tidy in this room. Okay, cool. There's gifts left everywhere. There's nothing new if I go here, right? What's up, Dessa's room? I guess I'll go back. Do I get to hear them play piano now? Is Asgore still in this room? No. Where does he go? Back to the bathroom? No. I don't know where he is. What's up? Are you going to play piano? Should we get to hear piano? And see, they're walking just completely fine. They just walk like that to annoy us. Seven, 4. They are really good at piano. This makes me sad. Play more. Play more, coward. Yippee. Which one is this? That was it? Okay. Lancer. Oh, that was Quiz, right. I forgot. What did they play that? Toothpaste Boy? That's Rase. That's the one who says Toothpaste Boy. Also, it's been 4 hours, and we have not even gotten to the Dark World. I'm just letting you know that I think this is gonna have to be split up into 2 streams. Sorry not saying anything, I just want to hear the music. Rose card? Yep. I knew it's gonna be Rose card. This version of the song is better. I love that version of the song. I don't know why. It's just I like it so much more. I know we've heard this song. Which one is this? Why can I not remember? This is the boss theme, right? Shop theme? Oh. It might be. Or is this the waiting room one? I don't think this is the waiting room one. Oh, it's waiting room? Oh. Come on. Okay. Right. Item did the red guy come from? I forgot his name. Noober? He's like a keyboard nub. Some keyboards have that. A little like red thing on them. Did Chris compose some of these in universe? I think that's what the theory is, that like these are Chris compositions, which makes like where does like the boss music come from? How is it just there? Oh, here's Depression. This is Last Prophecy. I think. That's totally not depressing. Has the legend motif. Wait, they played this? I know they played this here. How to donate? You can't. I think that's all of them, right? Okay. So that was all the Chris songs. Slightly breaking my heart, you know? And I mean, I guess the case with like Chris playing these songs, I mean, I guess now you can. Do they really not hear that in the living room though? Like, how do you guys not hear that? You guys fucking stupid. All fucking idiots. It just hurts. Also, Toby's good at piano. I like how Chris was entirely self-taught, presumably because the family was too preoccupied with the divorce to really teach them. That's another connection that I guess Chris would have to Toby. Toby was self-taught when it comes to piano. I mean, I think he had some piano lessons, but he really learned piano by doing. You just play like game soundtracks. What if that's how it is? Chris just like heard all of the boss themes and stuff like that by ear and just played them. Could be that. That's just another connection to Toby Fox. Like, can you go up here? Then the fucking shelter noise is down here. I wonder what Toby's first attempts at playing sounded like. We'll have to start somewhere. I mean, I would assume, as someone who's also tried to, like, do some self-taught piano stuff, actually with, piano that may not be played well, probably not very good. It's really difficult. It really is, but I think he probably... Toby's the kind of person that has, like, an insane amount of dedication, given the fact that this game exists with everything that, like, has, like, happened. Huh. How interesting. Hey guys, it's me. So, looks like it's just the two of us. Damn, kinda awkward without Chris here. I wish Chris was here. I didn't buy the angel now. Maybe I could bring up the Dark World. Just say it was a dream I had. Nah, that'd be weird, right? I wonder if I could bring up the dream I had. No, she'll think you're a weirdo. But we're listening to the gays first before we do anything with the power. What is the deal with the shelter noise being right here, though? I guess do I have to turn on the music? Why is Lost Girl diegetic? Do you hear something from the basement? Damn, I hope it's not the severed hand. Isn't it Blood Crushers 2 reference? Huh, dude, you actually know it? Of course, it's like a super duper classic. One day the protagonist wakes up without a hand. Huh! Then, like, they hear music playing in the basement. And when they go down, it starts attacking them and stuff. Jesus, yeah, that was so freaky. You know, I never, like, saw the original. Only 2. Gosh, really? I have the box set. Do you want to watch? Dude, that would be awesome. Yeah, gosh, I used to watch it, like, religiously. It'd be nice to have someone to watch with it again. Yeah. About, Caddy. Doesn't she like scary stuff? Well, she just takes it a little too serious. Like, analyzes all the magic and stuff. It's a little... That's wicked annoying. Sorry. No, but... Yes. I mean, on, like, first watch-throughs, that would definitely be annoying. That's what I'm not going to be doing in Chapter 5. Oh, do you want to know what this reminds me of? So there's this guy that gets really mad about games. And he made this goofy horror series about this bucket with Icy's face that tries to kill him. Have you seen that? James Rolfe. No. Well, I think maybe it's okay if you haven't. Dude, let's watch that too. Really? I have it saved on my phone here. Hell yeah.
This rules.
I have like a whole playlist.
Cool.
Ah! It's nice just being quiet next to her.
Feels cool just chilling and not even needing to talk.
Ah!
The Chapter 5 Yuri is gonna go crazy. I don't think any other dialogue happens, but but also all the severed hand stuff. They're really beating it over the head, huh? Like, I'm noticing that now. It's like, hey, Chris is gonna lose their hand. Hey, by the way. In some way, shape, or form, it's going to happen. I think it's just making it obvious. What is the, Oh, wait, yeah. Jockington. Why did you just hide 1225 in your messages? Is that the next part of the, Jockington heresy? You have to go out of your way to get a lot of the hand loss symbolism. What else do you have to go out of your way to do? The weird route. I think I know when it might be happening now. Because you have to, like, that's the whole route is about doing as much as you can to get out of, to just, like, get out of the prophecy. It's totally not ominous at all hearing Lost Girl and hearing the shelter noise here. I wonder why that could be. I wonder why it could be why Lost Girl could be playing here with the shelter noise. I wonder. I wonder if that's important. Anyway. No more Yuri time. Okay. Noelle and Susie are yaoi. Not true, they are both women.
Dude, the lights. Did, like, the power go out?
Chris. You know, it's you doing one of your stupid pranks. Let's go fix the breaker.
What's up, gang? It's me.
Oops, the tree.
Sorry, Dad didn't clean the basement this year because he's fucking dying. Anyway, the breaker's down here somewhere. You know what made me really afraid of basements? Like, the underground levels from Huh.
Underground, we speak in. The music just repeats over and over again. Gaster! Gaster, Gaster! Gaster's theme! Gaster! Alright.
Yeah, only 2. As a kid.
Why is it only... I mean, I guess, obviously, it would be... I guess, obviously, even though it wouldn't be, I guess it's more just referring to, like, you know... the poor, I guess. I don't know. But what is the deal with only, like, specifically 2, though?
It's like this evil route.
That was the wrong voice, anyway.
I just played it in secret so they wouldn't take it away.
Dude, I think I did that by accident.
You did the evil route by accident?
Yeah, I, like, didn't know you could be nice. So I was just killing everything and getting, like, pissed. Why the hell is everyone mad? Pretty sure I'd do it the good way now, though. Maybe.
Gosh, I'd love to see you play it for real.
Well, if you got another copy, just leave it in the lost and found, I guess.
Maybe I will.
So, where the hell's the breaker?
Oh, that, right. I'm, looking for that.
Yeah, me too.
No, you guys are not. Do they say anything else? I don't know if they say anything else at this point.
Dude, what if it wasn't Chris?
Huh?
What if it was a severed hand moving around down here, and suddenly reached down and grabbed your hand?
Hey, I would, die, I guess.
You just die?
I think if it touched me, I'd just be dead.
Like before it even like attacked?
No, I think I would just, die out of shock. Seems easier.
Well, guess I would have to protect you.
What would, you do, Susie?
Thumb wrestling.
I think Dragon Blazers in that regard is probably more of a reference to Undertale, right? Because the evil route of Deltarune is not really, you know, the same as like the just not being nice to people.
Okay, where the hell's the breaker though?
Right, if we keep taking so long, the severed hand is gonna touch us first.
It's probably it, huh?
Hi, Noelle. It's me. Oh my gosh, this just brushed against my leg.
The hell is that?
It's an angel doll with the soul under it. I wonder if that's important, guys. I wonder if that's important at all. I wonder if that's symbolism.
And I'm just going to stay here. I will not be moving forever now.
Dude, it totally moved though.
Let's just wait and see if it moves.
No, you guys are fucking crazy. Noelle knows exactly where the breaker is. Yeah.
It's gonna move.
Yeah.
I'm really good at this game. Also, why is Icy down here? I see you. Fucking. Also, Icy's in the the super shelter area. Actually, more Icy Gaster evidence. An angel with a soul is probably not important at all. Nope. Why would that ever be important? Why would that ever be important? Okay, fine. Hey, ow.
Okay, ready to kill. I got a cane. You gotta beat it to death with a cookie pan.
No, I'm just gonna.
Huh? Dude, you got guts.
So I just like a mouse underneath it, right? It's nothing to be afraid of.
Damn. Dude, wait a sec.
Huh?
Something else followed us from the basement.
Huh? What?
The severed hand.
Susie, you meanie.
Gotcha. Okay, what do we do now? Throw it out?
Let's think about it first. If it's a mouse, it could be cute as a pet.
Alright, if it's a severed hand, I'll keep it as my pet.
Wait, let me raise it too.
Sure, we'll raise it together.
Oh, you fucking gays. Oh, you fucking gays.
It's funny, I was so nervous earlier. I've never actually hung out with you, you know? But so far it feels kind of like I don't even know why I was nervous. It just feels like I already know you.
Yeah, I feel the same. It's pretty cool. I guess.
It's just strange. It feels like the same as in my dream.
No, what was your dream about me like?
No, I mean, I think I have to go find my old, hamster cage. I had a hamster.
Hey, wait, I want to hear about your dream. Don't move a goddamn inch.
We. Okay, this is room. I go to this is room. Hello.
Ew. No.
I wonder if that's gonna like make Chris take damage if I check their health.
Time to hide.
I'm hidden perfectly. You cannot even tell I'm there.
Shuriken.
I'm going to hit this one for fun.
You can't.
Well, well, well.
Whee!
I guess though also I should mention that it is interesting how specifically like the like music connections between Chris and Des are also there.
Did you hear that? It sounded like a guitar.
It's probably just Chris, like the other stuff. Oh hell, dude, it's gone. The angel fell over. That thing could be anywhere.
It had to been coming from, in here, but...
Hey, let's go.
Hockey puck on the ground, that's normal, guys.
It's quiet.
Yeah, well, it's probably just scared of us.
Susie, touching that isn't...
Let's just chill out. If it's gonna come out, we'll hear it.
I have things to say about Carol. We'll be talking about that once Carol arrives, though.
Yeah, you're right. We'll hear it if it... We'll know it's there if it makes noise.
Well, first, I don't want to make noise. But also, okay, drums in the background as well. About what I was saying about, like, how Des probably also knows piano. I wouldn't be surprised, considering she seems to also know drums. So I have to... There you go.
So what happened next in your dream?
So we were all riding on roller coasters. And you, Chris, and this boy was there. Chris's costume was kind of like, I mean...
Was my coaster cool?
Yeah, it had, like, flames on it.
Yeah.
Honestly, the boy was strange, though.
Huh? Why?
He looked a little like Asriel? You know, Chris's brother, but not.
Yeah, I mean, he does kind of look like Chris's mom.
Huh?
From what you just said, he would.
Right, it just makes me wonder why. In the end, I got so overwhelmed I stopped questioning it. I ended up being in a large city with Chris. What was interesting is that Chris just acted not like their normal self. They acted just like they do recently, I guess.
No, Chris seems normal recently to me.
And everything was, I guess it was almost like a game or something. Encountering enemies, finding treasure.
Stuff like that.
Huh, never thought of it like that.
And Chris, even though they kept looking at me, like they wanted to say something, everything that came out of their mouth sounded odd. Like it was on speaker or something.
Sounds like normal Chris to me.
Well, it wasn't. Something was weird. Route.
I think Chris is just weird, period. Weird route. Yeah, sometimes they mumble, sometimes they yell. But sometimes it's like, dude, I don't know why, but like, for some reason they're really, really good at flirting.
Are they blushing?
Huh? What makes you say that, Susie?
Never mind.
Haven't you, like,
Seen them flirt with people?
with who?
Like, enemies?
What enemies?
Dude, I don't know. I'm just thinking like, damn, I should get flirting lessons from them.
Oh, flirting lessons from Chris sounds fun.
It's actually me that's being good at it. Fuck you, idiot.
Am I that bad?
Yeah, you suck at this, Noel.
Susie, I don't think Chris would teach me that.
Damn, guess it'll just be the three of us then.
Who's 3?
Oh, you know, damn it, you know. So there's this boy that goes to another school. And I wanted him to come to the festival, but
You weren't thinking of going together?
yeah, but you know, he can't go because of like other school stuff.
Huh.
I mean, don't get any weird ideas or anything. He just doesn't really get included much, so.
The heck, that's really sweet of you, Susie.
So I noticed there's like this photo of you and Chris on the wall.
Oh my gosh, that's so old, I forgot about it.
I know you were like close, I guess.
We're just neighbors, so yeah, keep telling yourself that. We just ended up seeing each other a lot, that's all.
Oh, poor Chris, just hearing this in the closet. I'm like, God damn it. I thought we were friends, Noel.
Hey, but in the photo you're like riding a Ferris wheel together.
Why are they blushing again?
Yeah, it was just kind of,
Forced. Like it could be in the weird route, probably.
So riding a Ferris wheel together doesn't mean anything.
Oh, poor Susie.
Maybe not if it's just like a forced thing.
Oh. I mean, yeah, obviously. I mean, yeah, it's a stupid ride.
Yeah, because they were kind of forced to do it in chapter 2, actually.
So if theoretically it was somebody else, it wouldn't.
I mean, maybe it's more about how the 2 people in the wheel feel. So maybe even if it is forced, then
Alright, cool. So how'd you feel back then?
well, Chris was quiet and staring out the window. Suddenly out of nowhere, they shook the whole thing. They screamed and then they turned to me and smiled.
So is that good or bad?
I remember. I was a kid. It was with like the face beforehand.
So anyway, let me ask one more thing. About your dream.
Sure.
Was there any part with I mean, just the 2 of us and.
Well, in my dream, you did have this cute tail.
Huh? Okay, well, sorry your dream was stupid and fake. With that part.
Then what's wagging behind her?
It's Des! Let's shut up for a while.
More than friends. I don't think Chris L is real. Yep.
Oh, I got a text from the person I'm pet sitting for.
Hang on. Is this still supposed to storm? Yes. Okay. Can you pet sit me? No. Why are they just like breathing? What are they doing? I bet Noel was enjoying that.
Wait a sec. Dude, stop making so much goddamn noise! You're supposed to be searching for clues, dumbass! Hey, sorry about that.
See that guitar, you're,
Oh, should I put it back or?
well... No, I think you should play it.
Me? Sure, I gave it a shot. Let's just go somewhere else though.
Okay.
Sushi, guitar.
My chin scales are extra tingly today.
Growing that beard.
I'll be right there.
What's up? Oh. It's an oversized walk-in closet. Hockey puck. Looks like it would hurt. Hmm. Hang on. Got to respond to another text. Okay. You only lose one thing of health, which is interesting. Is the power still off? Yes.
Hey, just so you know, me and Chris are in a band, so don't be surprised if I'm pretty good.
Played a different instrument?
Oops. Sure you want to hear this?
Yeah, of course. I just always liked listening to someone play.
Alright, check this out. Dude, I actually kind of kicked ass with that one.
Can we get an encore?
Just for my fans.
Okay. I'm gonna quickly. I'm not gonna be gone for literally long at all. I just want to check one thing. Literally for like 5 seconds. I just need to ask my parents about something. I'm not even gonna mute my microphone. Okay, I'm actually gonna fill up my water too, and then I'll be back. I'm here again. Real quick, I'm gonna respond to a text. Okay. I am here again. Time for a video game. Return to video game. About a minute or two, actually. Oh yeah, well, I'm inside of your house. So, deal with that.
Shut up, that was the remix. Man, today's been awesome. Not to be weird or anything.
It's not weird at all. You suck at this, Susie. I really like hanging out with you too, Susie.
Sweet, maybe we could, like, I don't know, hang out again tomorrow or something. Unless you're busy.
No, I'm not busy. It's just tomorrow is, well, it's the festival, Susie.
Oh, yeah,
Would you want to go together?
I,
No more gay. Asgore is homophobic. The lights?
oh, yes, someone had turned them off.
Hello, Mr. Dreamer.
I don't mean to interrupt your schoolwork, but... Is that a snack tray?
Yes. Feel free to have some.
Don't mind if I do.
But now they're even gayer.
Phew, cleaning does work up an appetite. Figured I'd get in a bite before your mother's home.
Oh, well, there's no need to rush, you know. She has work. She's not gonna be home for hours.
What do you mean? I just saw her outside the window.
Mom is... Susie, I'm sorry. I think you should... Oh, yes.
Hello, Carol.
Mom,
You. Get your hands off that guitar. Hey, what's your...
She didn't know, Mom. I was the one who gave her the guitar. I told her to play it. I just wanted to hear it again, and she's not a bad person, Mom.
Noelle. Kitchen. Now. Hey, listen. Noelle didn't do anything wrong. It's my fault. I took the guitar and... Leave. What? You are not welcome. Leave. And don't talk to my daughter again. Hey, I can...
Susie, just go.
Well, guess who's taking your daughter to the festival tomorrow, jerk?
I'll be in the kitchen.
Ask her.
Help.
If you're going to eat the snack tray, do it outside. Yes, Carol.
Alright, fine. We'll do this. Fuck. Did I mess it up? Shit. Oh well. You felt something like ice on your shoulder.
My apologies about just now, Chris. As you know, You are welcome here anytime.
Restart whole chapter. Well, Carol, huh? I mean, like, as much as I do think she is like a grieving mother in some ways, and I think that's partially why she has this obsession with like preserving everything all the time, because now she no longer has Des. I wonder when Noelle made those like the snowflakes, was that in was that by the time that was that by the time that Des had already gone missing? That's what I wonder. Because I mean, it would make sense why she'd want to like preserve everything in that regard, because she no longer has a daughter. Asgore is in this game. Yeah, a lot of Undertale characters are here, but I don't. They're not really all that important yet. We'll see about it in Chapter 5 though. Wink, wink, oh, hink, wink, wink, hint, hint. Who's Pubert? Stop just saying Pubert. Pubert's not a real character in Deltarune. Didn't know that. Oh, sorry if that's spoilers. But I mean, to be fair, this is Chapter 4, so Pubert is not God. Pubert is not real. Pubert doesn't exist. Anyway. But as much as Carol is like that, like grieving mother who's trying to preserve everything because she no longer has a daughter, she couldn't keep like that hand on her daughter anymore. What about when it comes to like, when it comes to like, oh, you are welcome here at any time, the way she like treats Noelle and stuff like that, I still can't really say that like, I don't know, like there's a reason why she's portrayed in the way that she is. I saw people say like, oh, why do people let Asgore off easier than Carol? And it's because one, a lot of Asgore stuff is played off funnier in a sad way. It's like a man trying so hard to do anything that he can to hold on to the past, while Carol is doing that in a much more intimidating way. Carol, I think, is trying to hold on to the past in some regard. Maybe that's why she's working with the Knight. I do think Carol is probably working with the Knight. It makes the most sense to me, unless there is really 3 different things going on, which I guess maybe that's what Triple Truces is. Truce with, obviously, like, the heroes. Truce with the Knight, and then a truce with Carol, but the truce with Carol and the Knight are different. But I think Carol is very likely involved, given the Black Shard comment. Like, that's, I don't know, man. That just seems like she would be. Carol's abusive to her Noelle a little. I don't fully disagree. Who knows if abusive is the right word, but she's definitely manipulative at least. At, like, the very least, she is manipulative in some way. And it's not played off as much of, like, a pathetic, you know, the like, stuff that Asgore does. Because Asgore is a sad, weird old man. Carol is... Also, I think the reason why, partially, people are more sympathetic to Asgore rather than Carol is they're like, oh, you know, Asgore was, like, he barely even has a bed to sleep on, but, you know, Carol has a mansion. Like, that could be part of it. I don't know, man. But Carol, there's something about her that is a little more... I get, again, that she's a grieving mother, but I don't think you could just pass off everything that she does because she's grieving the loss of one of her children. So she can be awful to Noelle, I guess. That makes sense. And that's not to say that Asgore is excused from the stuff that he does either, by the way. That's not what I'm saying. Like, Asgore, as I've been saying, is a pathetic weirdo. just because, like, he might have been right about something doesn't mean that he should continue being a fucking creep tutorial. Like, no, I don't think that's the truth. But I feel like people are a little too trigger happy on, like, people are either too trigger happy on completely demonizing Carol, which I don't think is correct either, or being like, oh, but, like, she's a grieving mother, you know, give her, but it seems like Dessa was gone for, like, multiple years. It's not saying that you can't be grieving anymore, but, like, come on. Come on at the same time. You can fucking move on a little bit. I'm back in, oh, you're still at the Noelle area? It's been 5 hours? Oops. We are definitely not beating this chapter today. There's absolutely zero way that happens. Nothing bad, just expected to see the Dark World. At some point soon, I swear. Pubert is my wife. Thank you. I'm glad that we're doing analysis, but also talking about Pubert. That's really cool, considering Pubert doesn't exist. Who is Pubert? Where did Pubert come from? It's not real. It's fake. Fake, false, incorrect, untrue. Anyway. That all being said, Carol, there's a lot more to her. I think there's something, whether or not she is part of the Night conspiracy or if she's doing her own thing, I don't think whatever she's doing is very good. I don't think it's like, oh, I'm just hunting for deaths. I think there's something far more to it. Because the way she acts about stuff is very, it's just like, I don't know, it makes me think that there's something more malicious going on. Asgore and Carol hold on to something that they lost, but Asgore looks desperate and delusional. We're afraid that he lost himself. Yeah, so the thing with, like, the difference there is that Asgore and Carol do both hold on to something. Asgore does it in a way that is, like, out of pure desperation. Carol does it in a way that's, like, cold and calculated. That's also part of it. Their portrayal in-game is very different, even if they are similar in a way. Determined and strategic. We fear what she would do when she gets what she wants. How far? Exactly. Asgore is tragic. He's tragic, but also, again, that doesn't excuse anything he does. No matter how correct he was, I don't think him and Toriel are ever getting back together. Because, I don't know, I don't think that would sit well with me. With everything else that happened. I don't know. Okay, fine, let's fucking go to the Dark World.
Well, that was awkward. The hell was up with her mom? Everything was going great until she stepped in. Then the room dropped like 5 degrees. The code! Chris! We forgot about the code! Damn, it's all our fault! There. Don't worry too hard about things. Carol is lovely once you get to know her. I also know the code. Don't worry about that. Yeah, I bet. So what are you two up to now? We were probably gonna go back to Chris's house. I see. Home is where the heart is. May I offer either of you two a cheese cracker? You know what? Sure.
Okay, my chat has just evolved into talking about Pubert.
Delicious, aren't they, Chris? Yeah, actually, thanks. That's all for now. Have a great day, Chris.
Why don't you acknowledge Susie directly? As a matter of fact, this platter lacks snacks. Lancer.
Did you need something, Chris?
Are you okay?
Oh, better than ever. With the festival tomorrow, I'm expecting record sales for my flowers. With a bit of extra cash, I'll be back on my feet and ready to serve my own snack platter for you and Azzy. There might even be some leftovers for your mother. Pay me no mind, Chris. Go on. Your studies come first. The festival's tomorrow, so I've got plenty to do.
Asgore's such a hear me out. Okay. Interesting.
Yes, Carol and I have been working together. She's been funding my flower store in exchange. You know, it's funny. Gardening was always my hobby. Never my job, so selling what I grow has been tough. Flowers are for people you love. Giving them away just seems natural, doesn't it? Still, I might look a little silly, but it's worth it. It will all be worth it. Have a good one, Chris.
That's not concerning. Hear me out, Gaster. I mean, I don't even think that's a hear me out. Ask Tiny Hater on Twitter. I'm joking. They are not a Gaster lover like that.
Hey, Chris. I didn't want to say it near your dad, but I saw it. I saw it on the guitar. It was a code for the shelter. I didn't get to love it, but to write it down. Damn it, we were so close to something. Guess we just gotta try again tomorrow.
Hear Black Knife in the Wind listen? I'm going back in the stream to see if this is true.
I saw it on the guitar. Hey.
Hear me out, Gas. I think that's a hear me out. Ask Tiny Hater on Twitter. I'm joking. They are not a Gaster lover like that.
Hey, Chris. I didn't want to say it near your dad, but I saw it. I saw it on the guitar. It was a code for the shelter. I didn't get to love it, but to write it down. Damn it, we were so close to something.
Not
we just
really. Doesn't sound like Black Knife at all. I don't really know where that's coming from. Deltarune tomorrow? Deltarune in 2 tomorrows. You could hear one of the notes. It's not really enough to say that it's the entirety of Black Knife, just one singular note.
Well, what the hell do we do now? Dude, great. Now it's raining. Oh, at least your house is close. Let's go. Huh? Hey, the door's locked. Seriously? Oh, you don't have a key? Damn, well, your mom's doing her choir practice, right? Guess we can go to church and bother her for it. Ugh. We're locked out. Let's go bother your mom at church. Not worth breaking a window to get inside.
Check on the guy with the date. Yeah, I know. Is there anything else that's new? Probably not. Bear's cat thing jump. His junk is piled up inside the house. Seems to be a bit of a catsty.
French fry, ooh, on the ground and soggy. Am I gonna eat it? No, I ain't some, doggy.
Can we wait here? I don't know. Oh, I just realized what something that YouTube is doing for some reason. It randomly fucking after the Titan you can. I don't know if you could do it before at all or not. For some reason YouTube auto translates some things. And it has this weird symbol in front of them. Cause you said onion sand, but it translated to onion without. I don't know why it does that. That's really annoying. Okay. We're gonna do the... Also, did that really just say 33 hours? My god. It's been a 5-hour stream. Where's Ices? Ices is up here, you fucking idiot. Pizza Pants is over here. Inquire about what's going on. Little buddy, I bet you're wondering about that date. She'd never showed up. I'm gonna be so naive, little buddy. A hot pizza babe like her, falling for me? What a joke. It's just that her text seemed so real. And the way she talked, it was honestly really cute. And today, it got even cuter somehow. I'll always be a joke, won't I, little buddy? People even call me Pizza Pants instead of my real name. Text! Sorry I couldn't find you. I left a bag of homemade cookies near the pizza place. Here I come, Pizzarina! I like how he solely moves the entire thing. Just so blue ears can show up. It's real, Cookies! They look like me! Little buddy, you know what this means? She's real! Wait a second, there's a message in the cookie bag. It says, she wants to meet me at the festival tomorrow! Oh, damn, little buddy, I did it! Wait for me, Pizzarina! Somehow it's more sanitary. Hi, blue ears.
As long as he's happy. Oh, a customer. Sorry, would love to make you some ice cream, but we're closed.
You guys will be gay at some point, don't worry. Looks like the diner is full. A customer in the back notices you. He holds up a takeout box and taps it happily.
Who could that have been?
Yeah! We!
Thanks, Shockington. Closed. It's closed, but the lights are on inside. What is this lever? It's quiet inside. Peek in. Zigzag rug, flat screen TV, regular looking kitchen. It's a bit messy, but nothing special. What's special is at the back, idiot. The door knocking guy? No, this is his wife.
Should we, try to find your mom? You know, then we could go back to your house?
No, Susie. Milk Looker's still here.
The milk is getting diluted. Don't just stand there, do something.
Milk, you can see it going from 2% to 1%. Hi, Icy. Goes temporarily due to the wet noses weather. I guess I could go back to the dark world. Temporary hold on new patients due to rain and induced colds. It's closed. Oh, I forgot you're here.
Rain is the best weather for puddles. I'm splashing out. I'm just a kid and I don't know all the weathers, but I'm splashing out. It's tsunami away.
Let's go to the shelter. Does anyone else think that the roaring is going to happen at the end at the festival in at the end of chapter 5? Yes. Door's locked. No one is inside. I've been thinking that the roaring is going to happen in chapter 5 for a long time.
At least we know where one of the codes is. Still, we gotta hurry.
Wait, no, I don't want to do this. Okay, I'm going to have to save as soon as we get into the Dark World then. Actually, I guess I could just leave it here. I think Toby's newsletter strengthened my beliefs of something about the sun shining bright before going down completely, if I remember correctly. Yes. And then the reason why is that, like, that key art that we've seen for chapter 5 so far is that it's like a sunset, right? And the reason why I think that's interesting in that regard is that it would be like, well, if that like sun does set, roaring time would be chapter 6 because Toby said look at the sun one last time. Well, yeah, but like, again, that sun in the key art is setting already. If it's setting, that means it's going to set. It's not going to be there anymore. So, maybe go to the roaring in chapter 6 because the roaring, or maybe go to the shelter in chapter 6 because the roaring happens. Maybe that doesn't make sense now. I've been thinking chapter 6 shelter for a while. I don't know what chapter 7 would be, and that's scary. Who knows? Alright, I'm just going to leave this here for a minute, for a little bit, because I have to go do more pet sitting stuff. So I don't, because I would rather not do that and get into the dark worlds and stuff. I'd rather just do that now, because why not? So I'll be back. Okay, so I went over to my neighbors to do pet sitting stuff. And I came back and I opened like I got it to our like door. And there was just like a wasp on the wreath to our door. So I just kind of stood outside awkwardly. Like I stood outside of our house awkwardly for like 5 minutes. Because I just had no idea what to do about that. Because I didn't want to like open the door and then potentially let it into the house. Whatever. I'm here now. The wasp was Pubert. I fucking hate Pubert, then. It's his problem.
Well, let's ask your mom for the key, I guess. Hope she doesn't mind us ruin his choir. Yeah. You'll, get her, right? Chris? Hey, Chris? I don't think they're having choir practice. That goddamn night, making one right where everyone can see.
They've kind of done that with the other ones, actually. Idiot.
Chris, let's think logically, right? There's no way they can get out of there without us seeing them. If we just wait here, we'd be able to catch them leaving, right? Hey, Reginade! Hey, Jockington!
But we aren't logical.
Damn it, you're right. We just spend all day waiting around. We have no idea what they might do to her. Alright, Chris, let's go. The details, we'll figure them out later. Come on.
You have favorites? What does that mean?
What's with this place? Kinda gives me the creeps. Let's go.
Scent of glass and incense. A certain power seals within you. Alright. Here we are in Dark Sanctuary. Not really, I guess we're not in Dark Sanctuary yet. Right. Okay. Looks like you'd be able to climb this if you had the right tools. 6 hours into the stream and I finally made it to Dark Sanctuary.
Chris, hey, Chris, wait. Look, the fountain's just up there. Well, that was easy. Too bad. Was looking forward to another adventure, but guess we gotta do what we gotta. What the? You!
What's up, December holiday?
Damn it! Chris, don't waste any time on me! I'll heal myself! This is our chance to get him! Go!
Damn it, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Well, because I suck. I couldn't do that. I bet you can't no-hit it. I don't care. It is interesting, though. I want to think of something for a moment. Them breaking through the prophecy glass there. You want to know what I find interesting? Is that Susie stays completely intact, falling, when the prophecy glass breaks. Chris starts spiraling out of control. The reason why I think that is that Susie, maybe not breaking the prophecy, but defying the prophecy in some way, is basically part of
the normal route. It's what's supposed to happen, I guess, which is why she's completely fine. Chris defying the prophecy, breaking the prophecy, whatever, is the weird route. That's why they start spiraling out of control. That's my theory, okay? That's what seems likely to me, because I just think it's just, I know it's that, like, Chris starts bleeding here as well. Which I think blood overall is just a big thing in this chapter. Because obviously there's the end with Susie bleeding, but then Rousey has blood on his face. But then, Chris obviously, starts bleeding here. So it's like blood is being associated with the prophecy. So, I don't know.
Damn it, what is it doing here?
You're better than me on the stairs. I think that's probably the best I've ever done on it. But, like, running is weird with controller. I don't know why. You just get weirdly slow. I think it's because it's just different. And then, it's just different with, like, a fucking joystick as opposed to keyboard or, like, D-pad.
I guess I made the fountain and now it's looking for someone else to... Let's go.
They're so trapped in the prophecy as Rousey, I guess. Yep.
Chris, the glass, I didn't notice it. You're bleeding. Here, let me heal it.
Also, specifically with blood being related to the prophecy, it's blood being related to breaking the prophecy. Which I think is potentially more evidence for the weird route. Susie breaks the prophecy with the, Susie breaks the prophecy, and then starts bleeding. Chris breaks the Chris and Susie fall through the prophecy here. Chris starts bleeding. That bleeding only starts when breaking the prophecy. That's obviously... I feel like it's showing in a way that maybe what breaking the prophecy is what would be worse, which is why I don't think the weird route is the prophecy, like people say. I think the weird route is breaking the prophecy. I think that little piece of, like, symbolism there is showing that, like, breaking the prophecy, even as, like, good as it may seem, the real good ending I think we're gonna get is reading between the lines, while directly breaking the prophecy is probably not gonna do us very good, which is why I think that's probably what the weird route is. Though maybe it would be more tragic if, even in the weird route, you just, don't get out of the prophecy anyway. Because, I mean, Susie breaks that final prophecy panel, but it's gonna appear somewhere else, right? That's what all prophecy panels are supposed to do. So maybe there is really no way out of it, no matter how far you go. You can hurt yourself, you can hurt the world around you, but you can't actually escape fate. The only dialogue that was changed in Deltarune was a hospital dialogue between this NPC and Chris saying humans are full of blood. I don't even remember that line of dialogue.
That wasn't enough, huh?
Where is it?
Hey, Rousey!
Susie?
Hey, Rousey,
Chris?
could you tell me how to...
Susie, could you move out of the way?
Oh, poor Susie.
Chris, are you okay?
I tried to heal, but,
Susie, I know you were just trying to help, but if someone's really hurt, don't try to fix it alone, okay?
yeah, okay, got it.
I think that's him trying to probably fit into the role of what he's given in the prophecy, right? Glass is broken.
So, hey, gangs together. We gonna pose now?
Right, sure. Anyway, let's go.
Totally normal? Oh yes, this song. The prophecy, which whispers among the shadows. The legend of this world, Deltarune. God, this chapter is pretty. Man, we gotta get like a good, like... Gotta find a way to get like a good... We gotta get like a good screenshotable moment here.
Fuck you guys. You're making this more difficult for me. I don't know, man. Sure. Glass tapestry rings above you. Strangely, no matter how you turn to look, its perspective never changes. Maybe that is supposed to be talking about how the prophecy can't be broken necessarily.
Hey, what are these word things we keep seeing?
That's the prophecy, Susie.
A world basked in endless night, beneath it grew eternal night. Oh. What's up, Gwei? God, this chapter soundtrack is so fucking good. Best soundtrack in the game, honestly. So far. And then chapter 2 is probably right behind it. Then chapter 1, then chapter 3. God, I could just listen to this song forever. There are a lot of songs in Deltarune that I could do that with. Why is it telling me how to do this again? Money.
Isn't this kind of different from the prophecy you told us?
Yes, my version was more of a summary.
He didn't even mention Titans at first. He only mentioned them in, when he was talking about the roaring. If founds freed, the roaring cries. I think it's definitely supposed to be saying, like, if founds are freed from, like, just being in, like, a building or something like that. Making a Deltarune thing, but it's with me and my friends. The old man replacement is the Komodo dragon from Block Tales. Interesting. What's up? Alright, let's get it out of the way.
The others here believe you will bring trouble to this place. They say the knight with the blade cast a great shadow on the land. I have no proof that's you, but don't be harsh to those that fight you.
Let's just get it out of the way. Jockington grows the beard. Should I post more? There may many OSTs, but I've only posted the Hammer Justice replacement. If you want to. Well, we know that this is true. Come 5 o'clock, the shadow will grow. So saith our ancestors. The truth is written in glass. Well, it sucks because the roaring is just going to happen now. Sorry, Jockington, but you are causing the roaring inadvertently by growing a beard. The light and dark, both burning dire, a countdown to the Earth's expire. The pointy-headed will say toothpaste and then boy. This is just proving that Gaster is just like a little... You know, he's a little, silly. 5 chapter. True.
Dude, that totally happened. Didn't know the prophecy was supposed to be this accurate.
It is, Susie. Everything it says will come to pass.
Damn, so it actually, like, predicts the future? Damn, that's actually a really big deal.
Yes, it is a big deal, Susie.
There, aren't anywhere to do anything cool, right?
You die in one of them.
Hey! Dude, did you see that? Someone's sneaking around. Chris, keep your guard up.
It's an actual stool. The door is locked with some mechanism. There's a suspicious book here, but it's a bit too high to reach.
Have you seen the Friendest Burger Pants? No. What? Imagine Gasserson as a joke NPC and he's played straight as devastating.
I don't think Gaster would be a joke NPC anymore. I can't believe it. I wouldn't believe it. This game would suck. It's like that one Metaton attack. Alright. Nice.
Hey!
Below on hopes and dreams they send, 3 heroes at world's end. This is specifically making it feel like it's like... This is like the end of the roaring or something like that. As opposed to just like going to a random fountain.
Yes, Susie, we are the heroes of the prophecy.
Yeah, guess you said something like that, huh? Still, kind of cool to see us up there, you know? Kind of makes me feel like, huh? Hey, who the hell's messing with us? No answer. Let's be careful.
What's up there? You crazy? Thought I just saw something. Ugh. Well, no, we're not going on the path. Fuck you. Okay. Isn't there stuff that you get for, like, not doing things correctly here? Or am I crazy? Okay. Scarlixer. Hell yeah. Can you play the song Moves Like Gaster? Why would I play that right now? It's awfully dark in here, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the dark world.
Right, but I mean...
Oh wait, I should have gone up. Damn.
Hey, did you just hear something?
Chris, run up now!
Going up. Damn it, I can't. Game ruined. Gotta restart the entire chapter. Fuck. Hello, Titan Spawn. They just kind of exist in Deepest Dark without even, like, needing to create a Titan, which is interesting. Susie is Albert, Chris is Einstein. What?
Look, light! Alright, you losers. Bring it on!
Oh, yeah.
What you doing? What the hell are you doing? Looking for the light switch. But seems I got a little lost. You wouldn't mind walking me back to my study, would you? I got something I gotta finish writing, you see. Yeah, no, we're kinda in a hurry here. We can't just babysit every random darkner we meet. No, I see. I got enough reason, that one. Somebody will be... What's a darkner to you? You mean you don't... Christ, if this guy's not a darkner, then... Yeah, things will get messy if he gets hurt. Fine, you can go with us, just don't slow us down. Alright. You got a little missy. Don't let me slow you down.
Appears to be a light switch. It won't budge. Seems like it's actually a heavy switch. He's so slow. The old man's existence made you imagine Ralsei with a beard. You're filled with the power of conceptual bearded Ralsei. So true. Look at him go. He's so fast.
Hey, if we're gonna have to watch you, you walk any faster? Of course, miss. Did you need something?
All good.
Know what? You guys handle the old man. I'm gone.
I, should go follow her.
Gee, I better good. I'd better catch up too.
So he'd be able to climb this, you had the right tools. Does this save point say anything different now? No. I still have the light candy on the save file. Huh. What's up? Alright, let's go.
What's all this now? Hey, we're fighting. Get out of here. I see. Well, you kids have fun.
I love him.
I'm old!
Used old man.
How's it going? You winning, kids? Not now, old man. We're in the middle of this. It's about to... Dang it, you made me forget.
Susie forgot what she was about to do. Her move got cancelled.
Now you go easy on them, you hear? You're still learning.
The enemy's attack player power went down. I'm getting owned anyway, though. I like that it just does a lot of mercy for them anyway. Oh, it did like no damage. I just realized that.
You kids must be getting hungry here, Patton. Some candy? Hell yeah, we... No way, we don't need that right now. You suit yourself.
Everyone got candy except for Susie.
Anyone got any left?
No. I love this guy. I love Garson. Alright. How did he teleport?
I have a major hankering to read a book, and I just can't reach. This can, can it, old man? What does this look like, a library? Now, how the hell did we get this door open? I have a mighty hankering to read a book, but I just can't reach.
Investigating pliable stool.
Excuse me, miss. Would you mind helping me reach this book? Not now, dude. I'm solving the door. I'll say help him reach the thing.
Of course. There's something you can stand on right here. Anyone, feel free to step on me.
What's his problem?
Miss, I think I still need your help. Alright, fine. Here, will you take this and... Hey, the door opened. Let's go. Much obliged.
It's an actual stool. Show him compassion. course I'll be showing him compassion. God, I love Gerson. This is what happens. This is how you show compassion to people. I mean, you do this with Naps the Bloke. Same thing. Who is Pubert? I'm gonna lose my mind if I see people mention Pubert again. I'll just stay here for the next hour. What do you think about that? There's no moving at all. I like how it took me 6.5 hours to fucking meet Gerson. Maybe the longest playthrough of Chapter 4 ever. I made fun of lore playthroughs so much. I did that so much. What am I doing? I'm doing the same shit.
Phew, should be okay until we reach the study. Hi, Chris. Sorry. Thanks for paying so much attention to me.
Right. There's a distinct lack of steppable objects in that direction. Okay. Sure.
Chris, don't make me babysit this guy by myself.
Okay, fine. Christ, he's so slow.
Hey, it's us again. Guess there was a backup.
Oh, you're in the Dark World? Yeah, it took 6 hours.
The prophecy can't be changed after all.
I know that's what Ralsei wants. He wants it to change, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Because it just doesn't make sense. Why would a piece of writing that already exists change?
The prophecy. A very nice fairy tale, that. What's the holdup? You kids sure are taking your sweet time. Hey, what gives?
Do that down here as well. The fuck? Why can you do that? What's your problem? Why is this Dark World like this?
Oopsie daisy. Darn my clumsiness. Damn it, you broke it again, didn't you? Well, we were following that prophecy so closely. I couldn't quite see where I was going. Hey, guys, there's another way here. Another way, old man.
Susie, don't run ahead so fast.
We're following that prophecy so closely, we couldn't quite see where he was going, huh? I think the thing is that, like, in a way, maybe we'd be better off not having ever read the prophecy. Maybe if we did not read the prophecy, maybe we wouldn't have the chance to follow it.
Got something to say to me?
You broke it on purpose.
Me? Why do you suppose I would do that?
Annoy Susie. Don't like prophecies.
Well, now, the fairy tale is a pretty little thing. Ain't it nice to believe a glimmer here and there? I just think those words shine a bit too bright. A pass so blue it's all you can see. So I say, why don't we go between the lines? It's darker there.
How interesting. The terrible witches. They rain curses with bladed familiars. They were sealed away for being too fun. I mean evil. Good thing they are statues for all eternity. It's some sort of statue. You know who else is going to be a statue in this chapter? I don't know, a certain Star Walker or something.
That's great, Uncle Gerson, for you.
This is Gerson, Jockington's great uncle.
Damn, another stupid maze. Hey, old man, what's ready to your study? Left it was. I could have sworn it was here. Let's try up. I'm gonna be sworn if you can't figure this out.
What's up? Which of your replay streams have been the best so far? Good question. I think parts of the Chapter 3 stream were the best. I think, like, the first, like, hour where it was just a bunch of discussions about darkness and, like, Rousey and the you know, friend and stuff like that. That was really good, and there were some other really good moments in that one. I would not say Chapter 2, just because I think the last, like, couple hours of that one, minus Spamton Neo, were me kind of getting irritated, just because I think Chapter 2 drags on a bit. Chapter 1 stream was pretty good. That's the code, I know.
Left ear and all is left ear. I'm going right. Oh, you went this way. You know, I've got a mighty hunch this ain't the right way. No, I do like you're going the wrong way. You got better ideas than me. Now what do you think? Where do we go? The wrong answer.
Further left.
Making your own path, I see. I respect. Well, let's go on. A treasure, is it? Here, why don't you take it?
You open the treasure chest, inside was nothing.
Well, now, suppose there ain't much after all. But even if your path don't lead nowhere, at least you got some exercise going down it.
Doesn't your, like, health increase or something? For some reason, you felt healthier to a minuscule degree. Your max HP increased by 1. Chapter 2 had some very good moments, and some moments where everyone was tired. Yeah, the Chapter 2 stream had some, like, really good moments. Like the December spelling room, and then, like, Spamton Neo and stuff like that. But I think the stream overall, I was just getting kind of irritated at some points. Chapter 3, I think I wish I had more to say at certain parts of that chapter. Like, I know I had more to say about Eram, but I forgot what it was. The Chapter 1 one was actually surprising. It was surprising how long I spent on it, but it was surprisingly good, I think.
Dude, the old man was wrong. This is totally the right way.
Susie, I don't think you should take that many.
Container of candy. It says, please take one. Take one. You got darker candy. Put your hand in the bowl of candy. Oh, the center of gravity shifted.
Chris, you greedy dumbass. Now I have to eat him off the ground.
He's like,
Rousey, stop being such a wimp and help. Like, at least pretend they ate the candy or something.
Got it.
let's go. Chapter 2 stream is kind of bizarre because I don't know if that's the right word. I don't know why really. Perhaps it's because it was so long and people were asking what Deltarune was. I think it probably was partially because people were asking what Deltarune was. that definitely made it tiring. If you do it for 3 hours, you get a secret. I don't think that's true. You get a Gaster sword. I don't know about that one.
Damn, took long enough. The hell did we go this way in the first place? Ah, what a relief you found the right way. The shy young fellow behind us was just ready to go through. Nice young, huh? Hey, wait a sec. I'm old! How's you going? Get out of here, these guys are tough. Alright. Whoops, dropped my cane. You mind getting that for me?
It just tells you where to go. Thanks, old man.
I'm old! You call it a battle, but I don't see much fighting.
We don't hurt the enemies, we spare them.
Spare, huh? Like this?
You recruited them.
Oh, what do you know? It works. I'll let you kids finish your battle. Yeah.
But the battle was already over. The old man received 438 dark dollars.
Phew, that was a hoot. Well, now, I think I can find a way back from here. By the way, I'm running a little shop for my studies, so if you ever find your way there, feel free to have me at your service. Are you for real? After all that? Going to your study is the last thing we're ever gonna do. Got it? I see. Well, thank you. Bye for now. Boy, that was annoying.
New song.
Oh, so you decided to come by. Thanks. Damn it.
The hearth grows blight. Okay, that's good.
I get a bunch of exercise. I must have a bunch of health.
Well, we'll see when you enter the Chapter 5 Dark World. Yep. Because it's happening, and you can't deny it. Fight Gerson? I will. Of course I'm gonna fight Gerson. He's one of the best secret bosses. You're filled with certain power. Hey, Piku, I don't know if I just said your name right. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Here's this fucking statue. What's up?
Welcome. A pleasure seeing you youngins here. What you need?
What are you doing?
Oh, just working on a little personal letter. Miss your I'm proofreading what I got so far. Oh, fine. My always written is the. So I have. I'll keep going then.
My full name, Jockington Boom. My god, wow. Call me Goop It? Alright, got you. I'll call you Goop It.
If you're looking for wares, I got a fair share. Take a gander at that table down there. I'm a vocalist, if you didn't know that. Here, I'll sing a new song. When the light is running low, and the shadows start to grow, and the places that you know seem like fun to see, there's a light inside your soul.
Shut the fuck up. Shut up. What's your problem? Shut up.
Everything in this study's mine, so lots for sale.
You say the same thing. Okay.
You, haven't seen a shadowy figure, have you?
Now that you mention it, just before you came in, the figure with a sword flew up that door up there.
Zip away.
But it's locked with some contraption. I reckon if you could get to the east bell tower, you might be able to open it. But skin on the bell tower doesn't seem easy without tools. Meanwhile, the Northwest Library's got lots of nice books. Might take your mind off of it. It's that upper left door. Yeah, like we're gonna waste time wandering around there. That knight of yours, they went in that central door up top.
Shut the fuck up. Oh, wait, what?
Me, just writing. Don't worry, it's easy. The hardest part is just sitting down.
Unironically true. Was there anything if I go back this way? I just want to make sure. I don't think so, right?
Back, you zombie! Your beastly existence offends my lady. I don't have my lady yet, but if I did, she'd be offended. I sure hope my lady sees me doing this.
What's your problem? Can we play Monopoly? Why would we play Monopoly? What happens in these streams where people just, like, go to my Deltarune streams and, like, the neurons in their brain activate to tell them to, like, have me watch the Amazing Digital Circus finale? I don't understand why that keeps happening. Can we go bowling? Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I can't climb the shit yet, huh?
Our soldiers brimming with youth, seek you to join the ranks of the captains. Heave ho! Together we shall stack in Crimson Tower to the savior of our princesses. Now then, get climbing to the eaves, to the eaves. Well, you can't climb? Neither can us all. Just some bravery will do, just some bravery. You see, a piano-like organ rests above, opening the way for those who play it. Unfortunately, I lack the grip strength to reach such place, but do you? I cannot grip, nor can I sit. Trouble is brewing for a man like me.
You can do it. Looks like you'd be able to climb this if you had the right tools. You can do it, little captain.
Ah, princesses, the water fairies wait for us in the high above. Climb we must.
Yes, there's one down here too, but any good captain knows a princess's value is equal to their hat. A ground-bound princess is not worth washing your hands with. It's just like class commentary over here. Mizzle was woken up. I guess I'll just steal things from you. Revive me. Oh, fuck, hell yeah.
Am I still dreaming?
She failed. You suck, Susie. Wow. I have 201 health. Everyone sang a lullaby. What is this Asgore attack? Owie zowie. That's, yeah, there you go. The water coolers. Oh yeah, you're here.
The Lightning service has never gone with... Caca! The Lightning service has never gone on without me. Caca! That was brother, yo. What's important of all? Caca!
Thanks. That guy has the fire extinguisher. Not that that's not important. The Queen's chariot cannot be stopped. What about the time that it does get stopped, idiot? What about how I can stop it in her room? Because, I mean, I can do that. But I guess it's all about interpretation for this one, because some people say that this is about that it's about like the fucking the mechs, but even then they get stopped. Like I feel like your battery running out is kind of it stopping. I don't know. This is what it feels like to me. No queen in the chariot. True, there is no queen in that chariot. It's not even real. There's this bullshit. I don't want to fight you again. No thanks. Wanna watch Jack's X Skibbity Toilet rap battle? No. One queen in chariot, no stop. The chariot does stop. It stops at like the crossings. With all the other cars there. What's up? I don't think I really need items yet, huh? I'm gonna put some stuff away. Rick Astley actually asked for both the Amazing Digital Circus and Skibbity Toilet, so it would be a nice way to honor him leaving the community. I don't want to honor him. I would rather not. Okay, whatever. You could probably just go. Wait, what does it say? I don't know. I didn't read it. It's not about not reading text, and I just didn't read it. What's it? Bibliox opens it. I mean, sure, I guess. Yippee!
Lorem ipsum.
I'm being obliterated right now. Why do you do 500 damage? What was the difference between those two? Oh, it's the H. Okay. A true Deltarune fan? Exactly. How much money do I have? This is a pool. Throw money in. Not yet. Pass to the other side. A great donation or show your remembrance. How much is it that you have to put in here? I don't remember. Let me look that up. Gold Widow? What's this? Oh, is this the, that's the Muffet armor. Okay. The bitter tier. You can get that from Miss Mizzle, so you can maybe get 2 of them? Hang on. I have 1100. Okay. I'll get the... I'll put enough in for the bitter tier. Threw 2,000 dark dollars into the fountain. The fountain now holds 2,000. The money you threw in split the stream of the waterfall. It's some sort of statue. And there are these things. I wonder why it's wet here. Maybe it's the, no, that would be the... That would be, like, Mizzle and stuff, right? Or would it be anything else? Wait, you can't do anything here, right? I need to get Jackenstein first. It's 5,000? You didn't get the tier? I was looking at, the wiki, and it's 2,000. $2,000 to 9,998 is the bitter tier. Where am I? Okay, you have to do Jackenstein stuff first.
Kinda weird you throw dollars into a fountain. Didn't have any change? You don't happen to have any change, do you?
I want to fight you. Actually, I probably should. So I could get all the ones spared that I need. Easy. God, most difficult enemies in the game. Speedrunner. Money.
I wonder if it's in here too. Probably the prophecy, huh? Sorry, Chris. Just looking for something we can use as a scrapbook. I'm not doing anything else.
My poor child. Dude, this ladder could be cool for Elsie's room. Maybe put furniture on the ceiling, climb to it. More room for partying on the floor. Sweet, marked. I'll swipe it when he isn't looking.
Think you can bring me there. Hang on. Let me reset this real quick. Yeah, wait. I'm stupid. I don't think you can do that with this one.
It's the piano's over here, right?
Oh, wait. Do you also need to be over here for that? Yes. There you go. Absorbax. Alright. Then I want to... get over to that thing. Oh wait, am I stupid? I think I'm dumb. Go up. Thank you. There you go. That's what I was supposed to be doing. Who do you think Friend is? I don't think Friend has a familiar identity. What do you think they are? Some creation from Gaster. I mean, it's device_friend, which is the same as a bunch of other Gaster shit. So I'm definitely assuming that they're a very like Gastery creature, especially because all the connections to Hell, which is very related to Gaster, which I think is very funny considering I think he's an angel. But at the same time, it makes it kind of see, it makes it kind of seem like, because heaven and hell are not necessarily, yeah, like I mentioned earlier, they're not necessarily the, fucking, like, actual, like, afterlife. Like, the afterlife doesn't seem to exist in Deltarune. Heaven and hell almost seem to be kind of the same thing, in a way. Because of how Gaster fits in as, like, the angel. I don't know. I don't know. That's just what it seems like to me. Aww. It was me raising it. I was the one who started the trend of can we watch / play blank. Can't believe you. What's up, Ralsei? Oh, this stupid idiot. Alright. We can continue on, I think. Is there anything else over here? I don't remember. Is there a door? There is. We cannot continue on. I lied. I lied to you. I lied. I'm not telling the truth. Some kind of statue. Shh. This is a statue of our holy ancestor. Shame we could not meet. A brilliant sermon of peace might have we had. Mystic Band. Should I change? Increase your defense at all? Do I have anything that really increases your defense?
I'll see. Okay. Now we can go back, though.
Let's continue onward.
Do you say anything else?
Now this is gonna tie the goddamn room together.
What was in here? Right. That's my new song. I wonder if you need to play something specific. Perhaps there's a hint somewhere. Where is it? And very good, Isaac. He left after I said Deltarune is on Steam, and then he said that he was leaving the community forever. This happened yesterday. I don't know why I don't remember what the point of that was. What's up, Gwei? I think I need to spare more of you, so might as well just while I'm here. This song is so good. I don't think it's gonna be the battle theme, like, actually from now on, just for the sole purpose that it feels too tied to chapter 4 specifically. He said I found an Undertale clone and thought you trolled him. I don't know what he was expecting, though. He was gonna get an Undertale mod the entire time. What do you think it was? What is with all the spawn here? Maybe it's just an area of, like, general darkness. Like, natural darkness in the dark world already. Or maybe it's an area of light. Maybe we're near, like, a window. Yes! That thing! That's my favorite character in the game. I don't know what you are, but you're the greatest. Every time I see it, I get happy. Scar Elixir. Yippee. I don't care. I don't care.
A conundrum's first 4 tones.
Kinda looks like notes. Chris, maybe you could play them on a piano somewhere?
Good idea, Susie, but doesn't the song look a little unfinished?
Oh, yeah, I guess we gotta find the other half. It's probably close, let's go.
This room changes. It's always scary when that happens. You know, Clippy says dancing if you interact with him. I don't want to fight you guys. Leave me alone. Is there a save point? Anywhere? Wait! Can't climb you yet, because I need Jackenstein.
Hey, don't you think this would be sweet for Ralsei's room? He won't have to, like, sleep on the floor.
Take it.
Hell yeah, give me a hand. Yeah, damn, it's heavy. Let's just, like... Yeah, that's just good enough. You can make a pillow for it. It's better than a bed anyway. More defense.
Exactly. Pillow fort with 1 pillow.
Maybe we just give him our pillows, too. Not like we really sleep there that much. Maybe he can have some of my bed spikes, too.
Oh, Chris, this seems like a complicated puzzle. Would you like any advice to, speed up solving it? Park your butt, mister! Okay. I think I'm parked.
Parallel parked?
As far as I know, I'm within the lines. Why does he know how to park? Why do you know how to park a car? Do you recognize this? Are you trying to do the freedom motif? Oh, wait, right. You need to be...
Then you can go down here. But isn't there like a chest or something down here? Yes. It's Gaster's theme? Oh. Oh, yeah, it is. You're right. I think that's good, is it not? No. Because I'm a dumb idiot. I don't know what I'm doing. I forgot how to do this. Right, okay. There you go. Go left? Why are you speaking like a rules card in the the laser pointer fight? I do love how entwined music is in all this, because it's an interesting way to do like church-related stuff, right? So much of the time when like church music is in a game, it's in this very like or like music related to churches in like a game or any piece of media, it's always in like a creepy way, right? Unless it's like a staunchly religious piece of media, then like obviously yes, it's different. But just like in like a random thing where like there's just like, you know, religion in some way, it's always very like creepy because of like organs and stuff like that. This game kind of does it differently, because it's not to say that like I don't think Deltarune is not like saying anything about religion. As I talked about earlier, I think in a way a lot of chapter 4 is a critique of how in a lot of ways, no matter what, religion puts inherent pressure onto people that like for some people will pressure them to do better, but also will not for a lot of people. What are you guys even talking about in chat? But like, you know, even if Deltarune doesn't portray religion in necessarily the best light of all time, it still has just an interesting aesthetic when it comes to the like it's all of its religious imagery, I think, and that's what I think has made it so interesting to me as of late.
Oh, Chris, it's the second half of the melody. Now you just need to play it.
Yeah, unless there's like a third half.
There isn't.
Thanks, Susie. We finally hit our breaking point. Okay, can you guys just like not like copy and paste random shit into chat? I'd rather have my chat be somewhat coherent.
Nice, Chris. All we have to do is follow the prophecy thing. If it's that easy, maybe we should just do whatever it says. How about it, Ralsei? Want to memorize it for us?
That's okay, Susie. I already know it.
Oh, okay, sweet.
Okay, I need to go save. Because Schackenstein is coming up. There might literally be a save in that room, but I just want to go back here first. Stop putting ingredients into chat. Why are you doing that? If the stream is like boring or something, you can just leave instead of copy and pasting recipes into my chat. There was a fucking thing here. Oops. And that also includes octopus fun facts. Stop. I don't like to call myself religious, but let's put faithful. I don't know, it's just so nice to see the ambience of it all. The problem is that I think I've dealt through in theories in my Bible studies now. Yeah, it's just like, it's such an interesting aesthetic when it comes to religion, you know? It's just like, I don't know, I feel like it's one of those cases where it does show what could be beautiful. Stop! Okay. Jesus Christ. Stop copy and pasting random shit in the chat. Jesus Christ. Why do you keep doing this? It's gonna, like, if I see, like, an actually cool message that I want to read, it's just gonna be filled up by fucking random recipes and fun facts and, like, label ingredients. Man, Chicken King, I'm not gonna do it yet, but if you guys keep doing it, I'm probably gonna time you out. Jesus.
Hey, Ralse, if you know the whole prophecy already, why don't you just say how to do the piano?
Huh? Well, I just thought, isn't it better if I don't say anything?
Have you ever banned someone? Yes.
Why?
Hey, I think I found a light switch.
Whoops.
What ingredients look, there are none. Deleting the messages isn't gonna change anything.
How?
Here, let me...
I think the reason why Ralse keeps doing that, it's not because he's like trying to be like mean to fucking Susie or something like that. I think it's just because he really wants to get through this Dark World as quick as possible. That's kind of the vibe he has the entire time. If you remember, what did that person do? It was when I was even more like obviously a child. And they told me to twerk, and I was like, so telling a child to twerk is not quite. No, I don't know about that one, man. It's not quite, you know, my number one favorite thing. So, yeah. They got like super banned. There was like 2 people who did that, and I was like, what the fuck is your problem? Why do you just go into some random... It was also like a charity stream. Like, why do you go into a stream like that and just like tell people to do that? What's your issue?
Yeah, thanks.
Poor Susie.
Light. Who dare bring light here? Go back. You shouldn't come here. Heavy weapons guy.
Gonna do the heavy voice for this.
This zone is forbidden. Continue and you may find yourself spooked in the dark. Very well. If you come closer to this place, then you may find the dark has come to you.
Oh yes. TP game restricted outside of treasure. Oh, do I have attention gem? Oh hell yeah. An unsightly beast that lives in total darkness. Gather treasure to gain TP and use Unleash to light him up.
Go! There's no escape from the dark zone unless you leave.
Yeah.
You are the dark zone.
You are the dark zone? It's not quite.
Go back. You're taking too long. You're taking too long.
Oh no! Oh no!
Alright, there's something mini boss shaped in here. The 102% TP can't use. You just can't do it.
What the heck was that pumpkin? That was scary. Just kidding, that was mine.
Owie zowie!
I'm being owned, but that's okay. Which chat has been the most brain dead? I would honestly argue potentially this one for a while. The chapter 2 stream chat was pretty it's pretty brain dead, but this one's also, I feel like there are some really good moments of like analysis in that stream, and everyone in the chat was also doing pretty good with that. This one there was recipes in chat for 5 minutes, so
Sans! Took the E from Jackenstein.
what was the at in your other message for? Are you gonna be you gonna be giving us like a username on Twitter? So you just sniffed out treasures, or else they lit up. Light grew.
Oh no, I can't find my pumpkin, but maybe it will find you.
I'm doing really bad at this. I forgot you spawned there. Ralsei's just dead. This is the hardest fight in the game, actually. Let's just do that. Oh, I can unleash. I posted my cousin's phone number in chat and I tweaked and deleted it. Why would you do that? What was the point of that?
You dare bring light to my lair? Oh, in this place of dark, light has no effect on me.
Get over here. I love this stupid ass fight.
No, the light! It has effects on me. Stop using that. Terrible. Go to dark.
Why is he speaking with brackets like he's fucking Spampton? G Spampton. Ralsei's dead again. Where do I go? Help. Something's fluffy in here.
Chris?
You just come back to life and stop dying, idiot.
You didn't go back.
Okay, I need to be more careful. But also, this fight does not reward being careful. I can't get any more of this. That sucks. Yay. I mean, you kind of need to stay alive. You can use that.
No more Mr. Nice Guy. Instead, Mr. Very Nice Guy.
What's his problem? Yay. This game sucks. Since it was my first impression of this chat, I think today is going pretty well in comparison. I mean, I guess. I don't know. The recipes were annoying though.
Enough, my patience runs thin. No more keys, stress, and humiliation.
2-2 time. Ow. Ow. He has so much damage.
You're taking 2-2.
No. People say this fight sucks to replay. I love replaying this fight. It's for some reason difficult. I don't know why, but also it's funny, so I don't care.
No, not the lights and blinds. To think my own pallets would be used against me.
Get the fuck over here. Get over here. Who the hell is Pubert? Don't ask me.
Fool that you are, you realize not what frightful forces await you. Tonight, on the most haunted of nights, I shall inflict you with my greatest curse. The same thing I was using the whole time.
Oops, I don't know what I was doing that for. Oops. Wow, I suck at this fight. I'm so sorry. I forgot about this one. Nightmare. Oh god, I'm so fucked. What's your favorite character? It's Browslipe. I don't know why that took me forever to say. I need to use the light candy.
You're still here? Interesting, interesting, but it sucks.
Now Susie's down, fuck. Okay. We're good. You can just light up if you want.
No, the light! Don't bring it close to my face!
Get over here. Get over here, Jackenstein!
The light! Not the light! No!
The light comes from Jackenstein's eyes because Jackenstein has a soul inside of him.
No, no, don't look. I'm too scary.
Dead.
Are you alright? The chandelier.
Archie, it hurts. Everything so bright couldn't see. Hit me, hit chandelier.
We're sorry. We're just looking for a way.
Oh, my head, it hurts inside.
Don't worry. We know how to use healing, so.
Oh, it still hurts.
Huh? Sorry. I guess I'll try it again.
Maybe I could.
Susie?
Nothing. Never mind.
You suck, Ralsei?
Does this feel better?
No, still hurts.
Well.
How's the adventure here? Old man? Shouldn't you be busy writing a letter or something? Shouldn't you be helping that pumpkin fella? No, Ralsei's got it covered. I quit. Quit? Quit what? You know, healing. The green sparkle thing.
Oh my god, no. Rick Astley's back. Oh god. The stream's over. I have to end the stream.
So you don't like doing it? Well, I don't know actually. At first I was really excited that I could do it. But I sort of realized I just suck at it. What if you practice? Put a little shell into it. I mean, I kind of, when people aren't looking, just gotta try to practice it a little, but I sort of realized, you know.
Hi bro, can I join? What's your username? This is a single player video game. There's not multiple players.
I sort of realized, you know, I'll never be as good as Ralsei, so what's the point? So everyone can see how bad I am. I should just stick to what I'm good for. You know, hurting people magic. Is that so?
Did you fight Gerson yet? You can't. You can't fight Gerson yet. Because you need Jackenstein to do it.
Didn't take you for a purple-bellied coward. A coward? Hey, what do you mean by that? You're not afraid of making some little green sparklers. Look, just casting it isn't a big deal. Alrighty then. Here. What? I pricked my finger with my pen earlier. If you're not a coward, give me your best shot. Fine, if it gets you to shut up. Take this. Oop, my letter.
Wow! Thanks, Gerson!
My god, shut up. What is your problem?
Oh, the Archie. The heart. It's gone.
Susie? Susie, that was a great idea!
Huh?
I was wondering why my healing wasn't working. I suppose I was only healing the outside. But Susie, your healing blast seemed to hit the spot.
That's why, this is kind of why I don't think, when people say that, like, oh, Ralsei's gonna be the one to, be like the Inferno of Jealousy or whatever, I don't really understand why would that be, like, a thing? He doesn't seem, I don't know why he would do that, you know? Why would he not just, he seems proud of her. If anything, he'd maybe just be sad, but if anything, I think he'd maybe be more interested, because it's like, not what she's supposed to be doing in the prophecy? Keep using her heal in battle? Yeah. I know.
Huh? Well, I was actually just trying to heal that old man.
Old man?
Yeah, he's... Guess he left.
Well, Mr. Jack is better, so let's be on our way.
You helped me. He was,
Aww.
You three, my friends. Me name is Jackenstein. I was bullied and hated by the others from my large and ugly body. I was banished to the dark zone only to appear on festival night.
Wait, it's not festival night. Oh, wait, yeah, so he would appear on Sunday. Why?
I wear this mask because even my true face scares even myself.
That was the wrong voice.
Did you want to see it?
Yes.
Cover your eyes.
Actually, it's kind of cute.
Actually, it's too scary. The point is, you three are different than the others. You're kind, merciful, and most of all, you don't know how to climb. Take this, my friends. My climbing set
You got the climb claws.
is too small for me. Young woman, thank you for that wonderful healing. Hey, it was nothing. Let me know if I could ever repay you. I live in Hall.
Why does he say that? Fun fact. Is there any point to going over here? You can get items, huh? 500 dark dollars.
In my money hole.
Don't put more ingredients in the chat. What did Rick Astley do? Just keep saying, what is Deltarune? And just talking about completely random bullshit.
It's a sports blessing.
Ah, okay.
Hey, Chris, can't guarantee it'll be any good, but, feel free to ask me to heal again if you need it.
What was this way? Oh, right. Okay. What's up, Garrison?
You want something? Well, we got a new friend in here, and me, I'm still working bit by bit on my letter. Hey, what's that drawing in the corner? That? No, that's just a due to you, fellas. Wait a sec, you drew it wrong. Oh, here, take the pen then. See, Chris was saying Susie rules. A classic mistake, that. That night type thingy, like I said, central door up top. Oh, big old sweet pumpkin boy gave you his claws, didn't he? With those, climbing in the east bell tower should be a cinch. There should be a contraption to help you, contraption there to help you, I think.
Same thing. Yeah.
I could go this way now. I can climb the bills.
I think before I end stream today, I do want to at least fight Gerson. So, we'll see what happens there. Bro, who Pubert? Rage, stop showing me that. I don't know who Pubert is. I actually cannot help you here. When does Friend show up? Will you stream chapter 4 ending? Tomorrow.
Hang on. So I want to find out when Friend appears. I've never found Friend in, this chapter. Chapter 3. Right, okay. Alright. You play Mario Party again? Not right now. Why would I do that right now? Oh, I'm stupid. Can we paint our toes? You don't need me to do that. You can just do that.
Hey, we finally got to the end of the stupid room. Huh?
Something's coming! Run!
Hang on now. I wonder how the Titan spawn are here, though. I guess it would just be natural darkness, huh? You're up here. Yes.
Hey, wait a gosh darn minute. What are we running from?
There was that thing, you know?
You know, I was about to have some tea. Feel free to join me if you like.
Sure.
We'll find you a drink.
Yes. Sure, why the hell not?
So, you three have had a mighty journey so far, have you?
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Well, now, how about you tell me about your adventures?
Hey, Rousey, would it be okay to tell him that?
I didn't see why not.
Sure, alright, listen up then.
Susie animatedly explained all of your adventures so far.
And now we're here, pretty awesome, huh?
Yes, what an excellent tale. I especially like the part where you acted at the battles, using the silverware and sugar cubes.
Hey, how else is he gonna know how cool we were?
And I'm Chris. And I'm at this table, and I'm sitting here.
Well, thanks for the tea, old man. We gotta go get back to our hero stuff.
Will you come by my study later?
Yeah, for sure. Not like we got a choice.
Ain't no better story told than one told with sparkling eyes. Ain't got no fear, that's done. Without irony, that's what poisons your story. That and too much predictability. So, young man, what do you think happens next?
Huh? I guess we'll just have to see. I literally know exactly what happens. I know the prophecy.
Drink up. Still hot now.
Thank you.
Someone doing something for Rousey instead of just, you know, instead of him doing everything for everyone else.
You, I haven't noticed your tea. You haven't. Fuck. Close your eyes.
Okay, do we do the yaoi scene or do we drink the tea? Sounds like someone put another sugar cube into your tea.
Because I think I've always done the drinking the tea. Yaoi? Okay, we'll do the yaoi scene. I eat ice. Rageade, please lemon. What the fuck are you saying? Genuinely, what the fuck are you saying? What are you saying? You can't, what does I eat ice, Rageade, please lemon mean? This is why nothing made sense in the last couple streams. This chat has devolved. At one point we did analysis of Delta Root here. Now I'm the only one. Bro, read. That's what I just did. There's no amount of context that makes I eat ice, Rageade, please lemon. That doesn't make any more sense. Oh my god.
Well, if tea's not your fancy, how about an apple?
Here's something being placed in front of you.
Chris, here, I'll help. Here, I'm holding it in front of your...
Your teeth lurch forward, bite the apple. A sweet sensation spread through your mouth.
That's right, just take a bite, Chris.
Each time you felt a new piece of the apple, your teeth would bite it. Until nothing was left but the core.
Oh, when did, the old man leave? Anyway, let's go.
Oh, you fucking gays.
Can I go back here? No. Second tea party of the day. Okay, I forgot where you go for the second. What's happening? Why do you want me to ban Rick? I don't think I'm gonna ban anyone for being annoying. The most I'll do is I will probably time people out. Can you adopt me? No. This is what I'm talking about. We talk about nothing in this chat. Is it up here? No, this is where the piano is for it. 2 in the southern tower is 1 where the gold strikes water. I forgot where all of these are. That's great. 2 in the southern tower. So is the other one in the other bell tower?
Friends, thanks to your bravery, I faced my horrors and escaped Dark Zone. Now I clean house for an old man. Kind old man gives me drink called tea. I never forget friends. How can I help?
Cute.
What? I don't know. I don't know about that.
No.
I heard a rumor that the right word zone could a beautiful piano. Be careful. Many hot people
live in that place.
Cruel with a horrible face do not like.
The hot people live here. Run. There's nothing here. What's up?
I did my clamor my best, but I found no princess here. Unless perhaps this pillar itself is the princess. Yes, this princess must be shy or sleeping. I will wait, I will wait.
Now we go to job as no job application. Dear God, can you guys please, like, have normal conversations tomorrow? Jesus Christ.
Ah, soldiers, brimming with youth, seek you to join the ranks of the captains. Heave-ho! Together we shall stack in Crimson Tower to the savior of our princesses. Now then, get climbing to the eaves, to the eaves. I'm trying. I know, Nebula, you're actually trying. No one else is, though, which is the problem. No, I have Wingblade. What if I just ignore all of the stuff in chat? This is a kingdom without any king or prince. Flaky disciples lost in meaningless worship. Old scholars, great about research forgotten. Fairies, princesses, soldiers on the outskirts, guests, wild beasts of horror and sloth, and of course, a dark night. Oh. I shan't seek my fortune here, 'tis a doomed place. Should you fancy me to join your court, I'll be but brimming with pleasure. Normal, read mine. You're the person who talks about like recipes. I don't know about that one, man. This is a common thing to happen in your chat. Apparently now. Listen, it's fine to be a little weird and stuff like that. I get it, and it's funnier that way. But, like, gets to a point when it's the same joke 86 times in a row. You know? It's not even just since Rick Astley came here. Again, this was kind of starting before. With the recipes. In whatever Pubert is. Oh, right, this area. Charging up the biggest jump, that's the secret to going the fastest. But I keep bumping, for I must not bump for my lady. There's a chance we might not fight Gerson today. We'll see. I win. Incredible climbing speed. Your fastest time for the first lap is 7.5 seconds. Is there anything over here? Oh no, this is where you can fall. Oh my god. You dare awaken my lady from her peaceful slumber? If you press further, then we shall have no choice but to duel for her honor. On guard! Thanks, guys. Our lady! Why does it play knock you down? I guess because we're literally knocking them down. Pacifist route over. Are you gonna do the pre-chapter 5 stream tomorrow? Yes, but they're just gonna be in the same stream. The pre-chapter 5 stream is not gonna take that long. And then I can do the rest of chapter 5. Or 4, whatever. Well, I told you not to wake me up. What is this, the 5th time? Damn. I can't stand this place. Power bands. Okay. Cup genocide run? So true. Literally what just happened. I heard some noise up there. My lady, is she in trouble? I must hasten to climb up. I must charge my jump. Okay.
Why did that just happen? I don't know why it went left or right at the last second. No, I don't want to be here yet. Where are the other codes? I forget where they are. I think I always forget where they are. Oh, I got that one. Oh, those fucking towers. Right. I've just been going the wrong way entirely. They are at the beginning, in all those other climbable sections. Okay. I'm gonna go get those now, then. So I can get $1 million. And I'll fight Gerson, and then I think I'll end stream for today. Or at least, maybe I'll get out of... No... I don't know if I'll get out of Dark Sanctuary. Is there a bell tower over here? Fuck. I didn't really want to do this fight. Fire magic, I guess. I don't know. Whoa, what? I've never seen this attack before. What the hell? Somehow easier than the other ones. Oh, fuck, I just pacified the wrong one. There you go. Is the other bell tower? Yes, okay. Oh, this is the scary one. You hear whispering. Should be up there, up north. Why does it make that fucking gastro noise? What was that? Is there another one of you over here? No, it's just nothing. Okay. There you go. Its expression is frozen in worship. That one's gone. Or something. Oh, fuck. Ugh, I didn't like that. Okay. Is that the room with Friend? Now, Friend is, third sanctuary, apparently. What's up? The original Starwalker? I think he shows up second Sanctuary and third? if I'm not mistaken. His chest here, it contains some kind of strangely slippery gloves, so labeled gloves that make you worse at climbing. You didn't take these. I felt so cool when I found that the first time. Thought I was the only one.
Above she waits our beloved holiness, surely pining for a salvation of a great hero. But our legs, small and sweaty in excitement, find no hold in this accursed wall, so we fall tumbling again and again. Doom we are, who thirst just for love out of reach. Our holy princess far above, if you would spare but a drop of your love, I promise I shall never spill it, or mix it with powders to modify its flavor. Excepting, of course, such sweet flavors of sweet lemon and orange. Oh my god!
Rick Astley predicted it about the lemon.
Which are clean to the taste and invigorate the humors.
Oh no! Wait, was there stuff? What are you doing over here? I can't even get to you. Okay.
Yippee! Ah, my legs, so they tremble. I have feared I cannot clamber any further. Young soldier, if you should meet her, could you tell her of my exploits, that I may earn so much as a small thimble of her love? Go on, young soldier. I am but too sweaty to continue.
Someone over here?
No.
Good one. No. No. Oh, fuck. Oh, I can jump up here. I didn't even know that. There you go. I'm a professional. It's a regular container of water. There's no reason to expect interacting with it to do anything. Uh-huh. Hello.
What? A battle? I merely wanted to investigate the water container, and suddenly you have drawn me into a battle? You are brash, young soldier. If you seek my love, you must prove yourself worthy of a princess.
This is not your typical water cooler. Useless analysis. Seems like a water cooler with an ego. Okay. Babble. I have so much TP area. I think you flirt with them, right?
Romantic are your words. Young soldier, your words are sweet like honeydew. Is this the first time you've spoken to a lady such as I?
First time.
A young knight's first love. No wellspring may be so pure. I shall accept your affection from afar and store it humbly in a mason jar. On the lonely eyes, when I hear naught but the bubbling of my heart, I should open it and listen once more to the tender whispers of your kindness.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Look at me fucking go. I don't think flirting with it again does anything, right?
All you around me did chatter, but your tepid words have not once been decanted in my direction. Your ignorance beskerns me. Speak well of my nature and you shall be spared.
I think it might be begging for mercy that does it now. Because if I remember correctly, you can't just flirt over and over again. It doesn't work.
Blessed are those who kneel to me, for my waves shall cleanse you. Close your eyes, and for as long as you adore my purity, no harm shall follow you.
Oh, yay.
Romantic are your words, young knight. Your words were accepted once before. Already they are bottled up in a masonry jar, where aged with time they will one day be opened in a far season to blossom with the whisper of old grapes. Continue babbling, and the chalice shall overflow into turbulence and lose all meaning. Seems your affection has come to cause some change in my form. Ah, it's breaking! Don't! If you post a recipe one more time, I'm ironically timing you out. Alright, now I can get another bitter tier. Fuck. Glory, glory. Can I not get the fucking bitter tier? Hear me out on the Miss Mizzle. I don't even know if that many people would disagree with you. Damn. Is Rick Astley allowed to make AI sans killer concepts? I just didn't even see that. So that's that's why I didn't know that was happening. But also no. Alright. We have all the stuff now. Wait, hang on. Do you guys say anything different? Blessed are you, wash the leg, and blessed be your legs, for they have nary a bead of sweat. To think our holy princess would join in your court? Oh, joy! I shall rejoice and throw my greatest powders, electrolytic and few in calorie. Alright. Now we can go fight Gerson. Which we shall now go do. Or were there other places I could climb if I go back? Hey, does Chapter 5 come out tomorrow? No. Chapter 5 comes out in like 2 days. Oh. I came here to seek the sage's advice on my journey. Surely this legend shall make me a righteous hero. If it doesn't make me a righteous hero, then it really sucks.
Listen to my long tail. A is for apple, B is for bee, C is for...
Why do they talk like that? What's your problem?
Is for... Mumble, mumble.
Okay. As far as the ARG update, true. Which we will probably be looking at on stream. Even though I can't get anything from it because I didn't get any of the stuff. Hug Rouse, I can't right now. I wish I could whenever I wanted. It'd be great. All right. Let's go do piano stuff. Whee! Oops. Fuck.
instantly messed it up. Oh yeah. Hell yeah.
Did you just hear something?
It sounded a bit like a fireplace opening up.
Too specific, but yeah.
Why do you know that? Is that part of the prophecy? I mean, I guess, isn't there an unused prophecy panel about Gerson? Eh. Well, we know what time it is. Alright. Well, I don't need items. So,
Because I'm just gonna be using Susie's healing.
yeah, I do know that person. I don't know why they said that. They said that and then I told them to not say that and then they, like, left.
Damn, I don't know what this axe is, but it looks awesome.
You got...
Wait a tick, you gotta pay for that. Pay? The heck are you talking about? This is still the inside of my study, ain't it? Nothing else was free, so why do you think we start here? Good one, I'm taking the axe now. And don't think I'm serious? Check the price tag.
He's a homophobic and, like, anti-everything. That's wonderful. I guess I'm not surprised that he'd make a creepy comment about a child. Great. Please tell him to not come back.
It says it costs, 999,999,999 dark dollars.
I'm so confused if the knight is trying to fully break the prophecy. They open fountains only for the fun getting to follow specific steps and close the fountain again. Like, the hell you doing it? I think it is that they are trying to... Because if it was just that they wanted to start the roaring and that was it, they probably would have already done it. I think there is something else going on here. I don't know if it's specifically part of the prophecy. It probably is, given the fact that Ralsei seems to know what's going on in a lot of these dark worlds. So I think it is just part of the prophecy in a way. Except I don't think the Titan at the end of this chapter is part of the prophecy. And we'll get to that when we see it. But yeah, I think the knight is being used by probably Gaster to carry out his prophecy by any means necessary. And I think that is because of... And by any means necessary, I think it's starting with all these other Dark Worlds. Because there seems to be a plan in that regard. Ralsei seems to be aware of it, so it's probably in the prophecy.
Didn't realize it was still on discount. But I know, you worked real hard to get here, so I'm on a trade. If you and you alone can best my challenge, I'll give it to you for free. Knew you'd say that. What do you want? How about a haircut? A haircut? Alright, sure. Which hair you want me to cut? Oh, any of them. They're all too long, see? Yeah, just get one and I'll give it to you. Alright, I'll start with your beard. Huh? Stay still! I get it. You think I'm gonna go easy on you now, huh?
Oh, yes.
What the? Ah, so you want to get serious, do ya? Now tell me first, can you hear it? Can you hear its song singing from the deep? I know Onion song good. That is the ringing. You have the hammer of justice.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
So you got moves, so what? Yeah, you're facing a hero. There isn't anything that's gonna stand in our way. So the story goes, so the story goes. But ain't every story a little better with a little twist?
Yes!
Something feels off. You won't learn anything running away, you know. If you got guts, let's see how you deal with everything, facing everything head on. Chris, help me out.
Hell yeah.
As long as you're green, you can't run away. Just like Gaster, who couldn't run away from the core. And if you face danger head on, these bullets will do you in. Just like how Gaster had to face the core head on.
Fuck.
Did you ever hear that old tale? Yes, the old tale based upon the prophecy, Lord of the Hammer. I think I heard about it. What happens?
The air crackles green with freedom. Okay. Green, Gaster, green, Gaster. He's green and in between. So true.
Chapter 1, March of the Dark King. The heroes defeat the king and stop the dragon.
Fuck. Okay, I need to heal. Fuck, it does nothing, I forgot. Okay. I need to keep healing for it to do anything.
Chapter 2, the City of the Shining. The heroes do battles and chariots to save the queen.
Oh, where do the bullets come from? There you go. You forgot to train it? I told you. I thought you were talking about in this battle. You have to do it. Okay. I didn't know you could do it in other battles and it would work here as well. Okay.
Chapter 3, the Isles of Northern Night. The heroes travel among the islands and catch a glimpse of a lost hand.
Okay, I'm not locked in. I forgot how to do this fight. It's been so long. Ow.
Chapter 4, the Trials of the Holy Hammer. A great smith gives the heroes a terrible weapon.
Alright, you narcissist. Oh, I'm being obliterated.
Chapter 5, the Field of Pink and Gold. It's pink and gold behind us now.
I don't want $400 from you.
The vast garden is charred in an inferno of jealousy.
It's difficult to do that with controller. Hello, Freedom Motif.
What happens next? Who knows? There was only one more chapter after that. It all stopped.
Oh, I'm so fucking scared for Chapter 5. Okay, we're switching to mouse and keyboard. Solely for those. Bullet hell segments I can do on other things. Jesus Christ, what is going on in my chat? I miss, like, the lore discussions that we would have and stuff. Instead of talking about jackets. It was really fun in the other streams.
That next book, it never did get written. The story became so grand, so overwhelming. Some strain swallowed up the author himself.
Oh, fuck. I'm being obliterated. I'm going back to the controller. It's actually easier.
No one you could write the next. The pen was lying there for them to pick up, to make the next page. They never did.
Ow. Okay.
But you, my dear, I see a story lit up in your eyes. Burning bright, burning black, burning everything up.
Right, this one. Ooh.
The bell's ringing now. Seems like we've reached the final round, so how do you think it all ends? No, how do you want it to end?
Oh, I'm fucked. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, I can heal.
An ending, huh? If I guess I could choose one, I wouldn't have an ending. It's just better if stuff goes on forever, huh?
Oh, fuck. This might be really rough. Forgot this part of the fight's real bad.
Well, ain't that something? At this late hour, the bell's ringing of their justice. You choose eternity.
Aye. Fuck, I'm not gonna be able to use that, am I? I can do it. I just have to no-hit this.
But there is one thing that can override the dark. A white pen, known as hope. Miss, I believe that is what you hold. Me? Nah, Crystal's the pen. My weapon's like a hairbrush or something. Is that so? Is that so? Yep, now shut up and give me that axe.
Jesus Christ. No! I was right fucking there.
Damn, I couldn't keep up. Yeah, well, you gave it your best shot. Here. Huh? I saw the fire in your eyes. That's enough proof for me. Take it, and this crystal too. Nah, keep it. You don't want it? Of course I do, but you need just something to give me. After our rematch. You got guts, kid. I like that.
Okay. We're changing up stuff real quick. You give me HP. I need more defense. No. Okay. Never mind. This might be the best I can do. Okay. Let's try again.
Go, Susie.
Ugh. I forgot the patterns. Oh my god. Oh my god, joysticks. Is it here? No. My god. Okay.
Can you stop saying the ABCs in chat? Yeah, I'm gonna time you both out. This is getting annoying. God. Rick Astley's in a 5-minute timeout. I don't care anymore. Okay. Lock in on this attack. Fuck. Okay, I just kind of started getting hit at the end there just so I'd have enough TP for this. Nope. Okay, I think this next attack should be like the wide one, right? Yes. Cool. Cool. God. Being obliterated. I can never do that attack. Okay. Use the revivement? Doesn't Gerson steal it from you? Oh, we're doing this one. But there's one thing that could overwrite the dark. Okay. Never mind. Okay, I should be fine. Let's go. Let's go. There you go.
Alright, I figured it out. You wanna see what I got then? Take this! Ah, you missed! How's that, old man? Ha ha! That was the most fun I've ever had. See how I used my healing just now? I guess this is mine now, huh?
Justice Axe was added to your weapons.
And, take this too. For some reason, I found this weird piece of glass in my desk. Felt like someone really wanted me to use this thing, but, it didn't interest me, so you can take it.
Shadow Crystal was added to your key items.
I knew it was worth having a rematch. Perseverance. Every time you get a little better. That's all I wanted to see. Can't think I'm gonna be the toughest thing you'll face. But next time, you'll be ready. Don't give up and give 'em hell. Don't tell me that, old man.
Okay, is the Justice Axe better? Oh, how's that? Yeah. Then there's more dialogue, right?
Well, I'll be seeing you around now. Yeah, I guess we will. Why'd you help me so much? You didn't have to. You remind me a bit of someone I used to know. Who? Just a character from that old story. Lord of the Hammer, huh? Hell if I'm reading that. Oh, wait a sec. Isn't that what Dragon Blazers was based on? Yep. Until they changed part of the story. Of course, the biggest fans got mad, but isn't it interesting? The book was already just an interpretation of something else. Stories can be retold, they can be changed. That's what I believe. Huh. The words on the wall called you a hero. Whatever you end up being, I'm sure it'll be tremendous. Anyway, which Dragon Blazers character am I? Right. You are the dragon. That's what I was hoping.
Alright. So, quite the bit to talk about with that fight. So, I feel like out of
Any moment in Chapter 4 that is the most, like, glaringly obvious, part of, part of, like, Chapter 4 that is showing you that I don't think the prophecy can be broken, but it's that you read between the lines. It's talking about how Dragon Blazers was an interpretation of the prophecy, and it's talking about how the fucking what was it? What are you even? What? Do you want to just be banned in Very Good, Isaac? Because this is like, how many more times can we just say that the random bullshit is not that funny anymore? Anyway, but anyway, back to what I was saying. Dragon Blazer is an interpretation of something, and then Lord of the Hammer is an interpretation of something. Prophecy, Jesus Christ. But I feel like that's kind of showing how the idea of like the prophecy being broken, I don't think that needs to. Is that you need to ban him in fucking Wingdings? Hang on. I need to see. Oh my god! I almost just accidentally added Jockington as a moderator. Help! I'm being tormented. Okay. Wingdings. I'm debating it, Jockington. Don't bear. If you try to, I run. Oh well, man. Oh fucking well. But I mean, it's talking about how everything is just an interpretation of the prophecy. So that means that our story, in this case, could be an interpretation of the prophecy as well. Because I feel like that's where we're heading. Because I feel like directly breaking the prophecy's path is not what it's going to be. I think it's probably more going to be everything else.
It's probably more going to be that we just find a way inside of the prophecy. We find some sort of loophole that allows us to not be the prophecy, or not be the prophecy. Not what I meant to say. To not have like the worst tragedy ever um happen. Um, Real question is what the library is gonna say next chapter. I need to say I need to know what's up with them. He's just gonna turn gray. Um. So yeah, that entire fight, I feel like it's just one of the ones that is screaming at you to, you know, just find your own path in the prophecy, and that's where I think that it's interesting because I think it's a middle ground between stop everyone hate me. I wonder why that is, Rick. I wonder why that might be. I wonder. I wonder. Anyway, I think it's an interesting middle ground between the themes of freedom and the themes of uh between the themes of freedom and control, because obviously the prophecy in this instance represents control, but then breaking the prophecy would be freedom. We can't break the prophecy, but you also can't it's not really a good idea to follow it um like super closely, because obviously that's going to lead to a tragedy. So then you have to find a middle ground between them, but is the freedom under the prophecy in some sort of way. And I think that's what in the idea of reading between the lines of the prophecy and like just like following the prophecy, but considering it's vague enough, doing it in different ways. Fulfilling the prophecy, but in a way that doesn't really cause, the worst tragedies ever for the Lancer fan club. The prophecy is still too vague to say any of these things. Yeah, I think it's too like vague. A lot of it's too vague, which is why you can read between the lines. It's why you can interpret it in your own way. That's why, that's why Lord of the Hammer did that. That's why Dragon Blazers did that. That's why we are going to do it. Two different pieces of media in Deltarune throughout the entire time. That are constantly used as metaphors and as like comparisons for the hero's journey. Um, for our like heroes, and I think that idea of both of them being interpretations is really important to the idea of how we're going to deal with the prophecy, because I don't think it's going to be we break it, because it just doesn't seem to be that way. But I think we will break it, but that'll be the weird route. Breaking the prophecy will directly be the weird route, because that is the most freedom you're given. But also, I think in that regard, it's showing that like it's the most freedom you yourself are given. Not Chris, not Susie, not Ralsei. You are given all that freedom while you are putting everyone else under control. Instead of them being controlled by the prophecy, instead of them being subject to that anymore, they're still subject to something from the still something subject they're still subject to something from the angel, even if it's not the prophecy. Dumb example, chicken will have the bread, they can make their own bread, they can buy bread, they steal bread at any cost, but they'll have bread at the end. Exactly. You could have 3 Deltarune characters. What do you mean, just have them in my room? Just have them as like little like creatures? What does that mean? I'm going to ban you if you count to 10 in the chat. If you do it, it's going to happen. I'm not going to time you out. I'm just going to ban you. Because this is getting annoying as hell. I'm scared. Why do you think I timed you out? How do I need to explain this more? Rick, not you. First stream I've watched of you and I love it. I'm sorry that this was your first stream for me. I was hoping that it could like get so much more analysis in, but I'm just being tormented by the random bullshit going on in my chat. Because you troll me. I didn't do anything. Jesus Christ. This is getting annoying.
Anyway, yeah. But it's just so interesting though. I wonder why there's all there's all that talk about green. Because obviously we have like the connections of like Gaster to being green, but Gaster is inherently causing more control in this scenario. Because one, he's the reason why the soul is here. So in the weird route, he's the reason why these characters don't have any control. But in the case of the normal route, we're subject to the prophecy, which is the reason why characters like Rouse feels like he has no control over his life. So, I mean, I think what's the green Gaster connection? Papyrus is red, Sans is blue, RGB, green is the color in between. There's a lot more to it, but it's a lot to explain right now. There is a Spooky Dude video on it that talks about it. I think that's one of the most accessible ones. Probably, I think there's a Green Cert doc as well somewhere. So yeah, it's just an interesting fight because it puts so many of the game's most prominent themes on display. And I think it even has like an interesting discussion about religion in art, because I feel like again this chapter is a criticism in a way of like, I guess the ideas of predestination, but also the ideas of like the ideas of fucking God, why can't I speak? My brain. Oh yeah, it's about predestination, but also like the criticism of just like the pressures that religion can put people in. But you know, Lord of the Hammer, such a high-selling series, was based on the prophecy and everything like that. So even in religion's flaws, it can create something beautiful, and I think that's true in real life. I mean, I have my views on the church and everything. I'm not a big fan of the Catholic Church or anything like that, but I think there's also a lot of good things that come from religion, and I think that's kind of what this chapter is saying, in a lot of ways. It's especially what I think Gerson is saying, which is interesting given the religious role that Gerson seems to play. But I think it was that he was originally a pastor, right? Or something, and then he turned into being like a, fucking author. So, yeah, I just think Garson is such an interesting embodiment of every theme of this chapter in one. Fate, prophecy, you know, control, freedom, all that shit at one time. He's a smith? Oh, yeah, right, he was a fucking smith. I'm stupid. Why did I think he was a pastor? Am I stupid? Where did that come from? So, yeah. I think it's one of my favorite fights narratively because of that. And I think I'm going to go talk to Gerson one more time, and then I think I'm going to end the stream here.
That creature's got some kind of strange power. Gave me the skeevy so I didn't use it. Still right and still doodling. For some strange reason, for just a brief moment, you thought you saw the lobby of the church. Alright. I'm going to end the stream here for today. First, you must train Susie to full potential. I'll do that later. Maybe next stream. But I have some stuff that I want to get to, and I don't want to go on break for like another hour or something like that. Yes, and like one of the biggest mistakes in religion is interpreting everything in an isolated and literal way to just find one's own interest. Like the prophecy. Exactly, that's another thing that I think this chapter is saying. I think it's very heavily talking about, like, you can't just interpret things. I mean, I guess you can interpret things to your liking, but like, there's also trouble with that, you know? And I think that's that sort of like interpreting everything super strictly is what leads to a lot of homophobia in the church, a lot of transphobia, a lot of hatred and stuff like that. So yeah, I think it's interesting.
Anyway, yeah. I am out of here. I want Steam Link to play. It's called Deltarune. Just look it up on Steam, and it's not an Undertale copy. Rank top 5 users. You are not in the top 5. You are not. You are the bottom 1. If you're annoying next stream, then you're just getting banned. the fucking final warning. Anyway, bye-bye, everyone. I will see you tomorrow for Deltarune tomorrow. Fucking 8.5 hours, and I didn't even get to second Sanctuary. What is my problem? Is Nebula in top 4? Yes. Nebula has good conversations in chat, that's why. This is the Legend of Deltarune. Deltarune in 2 tomorrows. I am so excited. Jesus Christ.